guys, gals, and non-binary pals? How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Friday, to be honest. Really nothing too exciting. It was raining a little bit outside, so I didn't really get a chance to do the daily walk. So instead, I just kind of used the little dangly toy with my cat to kind of like run around the house a little bit, give him a bit of exercise too, which he really did seem to enjoy. It's like a controlled zoomy, basically. It's something I'm trying to do a little bit more of. You know, no matter what, even if I do go out for a walk or not, still make sure I'm getting that sort of movement, because I have felt so much better ever since I started focusing on that. It is honestly really, really nice. My next task for that is to focus on vitamin deficiencies, because I know that was the thing that Strippin talks about on Twitter recently, about like how he discovered that he had like a pretty big vitamin D deficiency, as well as like B12. And it reminds me of when I was taking those little fizzy tablets in the morning that had like a strong B12 and B8, and I genuinely felt so much better for it. So I'm trying to get some better vitamins for that too, because it can genuinely make such a big difference. Like, you'll think to yourself that like, oh, I'm just really low energy, oh, I just didn't get enough sleep. No, a lot of the time it comes down to a vitamin deficiency. It's a thing that affects, I think, a lot more people than initially thought. Again, I am trying to get outside more, so vitamin D hopefully won't be too much of a problem, but considering how the weather is here in the UK, I believe it's actually recommended by the government to like take vitamin D tablets, even if you do go outside, because more often than not, the sun likes to hide around here, so I think it'll be a smart move either way. We'll see for the most part, though. Hey, it was the bard with the orcish song. Do you know if it's a streamer? I believe, from what people told me in chat, that was Baby Whale, I believe. He's with the friend group. He's known. I don't know if he permed either. I think it'd be funny if he did perma from that, but I don't fully know, since it isn't like a forced perma sort of thing. I don't really know too much for that, but there's a lot of bards. I love seeing the amount of bards that are around. It's very nice to have some music in the tavern, as long as it's not DMCA-able. That's definitely a few of my YouTube VODs have been demonetized. It's not like I make much money from them anyway, but I do worry for the larger streamers if that will affect them or not. It's something that used to be a rule in GTA, but I think has gotten a lot more lax over the years. But especially with a lot of people in GTA moving over to Kick, where it isn't as much of a problem, it's something that people need to be a bit mindful of. That even like instrumentals and like instrumental covers, those can still be DMCA'd. I think that's just kind of good to keep in mind if you're playing specifically like in front of a lot of streamers. That sort of thing can get a little bit affected, but it's not against the rules. It's kind of up to the Keizaal staff to really decide if it's really worth that, because it's not like GTA where the majority of people on the server are streamers. Because in GTA, pretty much everyone No Pixel, I'd say like over 80% are streamers. Whereas with Skyrim, I don't think it's as much of a percentage. I think it's a lot more casual RP playing, more so than like, you know, on stream sort of RP playing. It might not be as much of a concern. The other thing I did today was I was looking into that new statement by Twitch. I don't know if you guys saw that. The Twitch CEO, he posted a new thing about the viewbotting stuff on Twitch, and I don't know, man. I feel like they're always doing like the wrong stuff for that. I feel like there's an easy solution to this problem, but they just really don't want to take it. Hold on, let me show you guys the statement in case you haven't seen it. I've got it right here. Basically, the TLDR of it is, if someone is found out to be viewbotting, like, I'll read this little part of the saying what they're doing. They said, today we're introducing a new enforcement type that we plan to roll out over the next few weeks. For channels identified as persistently viewbotting, we will apply a cap to the streamer's CCV for a period of time on all the Twitch services. The cap will be based upon historical data regarding the content creator's non-viewbotted traffic. Repeated violations will result in longer penalties. Streamers will be notified when enforcement is applied, allowing the duration of the penalty, and can appeal through the appeal portals. But I don't know how that's gonna work, Because they're saying there that it's about, it's based on the view botted traffic, but like, how can they identify the view botted traffic? And if they can, why not just, have strict enforcement with those people? I don't get why they're putting like all these little barriers around it without dealing with the source of the problem. It seems so silly to me. Like, they keep trying to implement all these like different things to stop themselves from having to ban like their top creators, to the point where it's just limiting everyone else. Like the whole thing of the recent year where they don't count lurkers as much as viewers. I know that's still kind of like not fully proven, but I think there's enough of people that have been affected by that where it seems to be pretty identifiable that lurkers do not get counted. I don't know if this means they're going to revert that change. I doubt they will, but it's yeah, I feel like this is just going to affect people negatively more so than actually take down. Well, if someone always view bot, what is historical data? Yeah, that as well. How do you really like do that? And what if someone just has a boost? Like that happens sometimes. Like someone will have a boost in their stream, like maybe they do a collab with someone and maybe they get a lot of viewers from that. Will that get caught as view botting? Like, say there's a streamer that maybe averages, say like maybe 500 viewers. They collab with a big streamer, and then maybe for like the week they're collabing with that streamer, they go up to 2,000 views. Is that going to get caught out as view botting? Or is that going to take into account that like these sort of boosts do happen sometimes, and sometimes it can be overnight? That especially happens in the RP scene. Like the RP scene, there could be a streamer that maybe doesn't get too many views, like again, like 20 to 30, and then maybe they get involved in something in RP, everyone see their perspective on RP, and they shoot up like triple the amount. How is that going to get capped? How is that going to work? I feel like this is going to like have more of a negative effect than anything else. Yeah, exactly. That's another good point, Mr. Curie, is that this can be done maliciously as well. Like someone could, like if you know that someone's going to have like a big collab where they're going to get a big boost of viewers, what if they hit them with a view bot that then caps their viewership for an amount of time so they don't get the benefit from it? That also brings up the other question as well, is what happens to the ad revenue? Like, as in, say this is done and people don't have like legitimate views counted in their CCV. Does that affect their ad revenue? As in, like, does that not count their ad viewage as well? And if so, where does that money go to? I'm a little bit curious on that. Like, say again, it does happen maliciously and someone gets their CCTV locked to where it was before, but they still get like a good boost of actual viewers that all watch adverts. Where does that ad revenue go? Do they still get it? Or, because I mean, otherwise, if there's no effect on the ad revenue, the CCV cap won't really have much of an effect. Because, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't really care about that sort of stuff. It's more so about, like, what the CCV brings in for them. Obviously, that also means, like, talking to sponsorships as well. That's where CCV comes into play, too. Like, talking to sponsorships saying, like, hey, I get this many views, pay me this amount. There's, like, a calculator that a lot of content creators use for that. But I don't really know. I just feel like this isn't going to work. I think they're putting too many, like, I don't know the right word for it, like, safety nets in without actually dealing with the actual problem. And it's just going to affect the more smaller streamers more so than affect like the big streamers that are actually doing the view botting. It's kind of a shame because it's the big streamers that are doing this. I'm assuming that the ad companies are kind of getting pissed at Twitch for it, and it's the smaller streamers that are really going to get the effect. Because to be honest with you, when it comes to like those big streamers, a lot of their revenue doesn't really come from viewership. I think a lot of people that know that for the larger streamers out there, most of their money comes from subs, it comes from sponsorships, stuff like that. The ad revenue is good, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a big majority of it. So I don't even know if that's going to take an effect or not. It's really worrying to see. I hope they maybe... The only positive I can see is if they do revert some of their old changes that did affect smaller streamers, like the whole lurker stuff. But yeah, I kind of have my doubts. I guess we just have to wait and see. There's not really much we can do about it. I hope they can try and solve it. By the sounds of it, they say that they can identify people that are doing view botting, but they're just not doing anything about it. So hopefully maybe they make a change and like actually do that. be honest with you, there's a lot of like little things with Twitch that does irk me. Like one that I was actually thinking about before stream is I don't get why Twitch, like this is like a very minor pet peeve, but like on the earning page for Twitch, it's always dollars. It's never like your local currency, which I know is like such a minor thing, but like I don't get why they can't just do local currency. I really don't understand why they don't do that. Like other streaming sites do that. Like, you know, Kick, I'm thinking YouTube, they all present their earnings through the local currency that you're at, not on USD. So I don't know why they don't make that change. It's very much like a quality of life thing, which doesn't really matter too much, but I think there's a lot of little things like that in Twitch that just kind of irk me. I have no trust in ever enforcing rules evenly. Yeah, it's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. They go for the big names and they want to keep the big names up there. It's just kind of how it is. Where Planet streams, if they had sponsors outside Twitch and they don't have the views to show their sponsors, they have a lot of views. Yeah, I could see that being an effect too. I guess that is another thing that the CCV locking will affect. But again, that's only matters if it's actually targeting people that viewbot their streams. There's nothing to say that this won't affect people that genuinely get viewership boosts, but then it gets identified, especially if they do it on like an automatic basis and not like a person checking to see what's going on, which I'm assuming it's more of like an automatic thing. I'm not sure if they actually say that here or not. Do they say that it's like a thing that will happen automatically, or is it something they will personally see? I don't really know too much. Again, it's a lot of unknowns with it, which is definitely worrying. I just hope that they start counting lurkers again. That's all I care about. As someone that's more of like a chill-based streamer that encourages people to lurk, like that's generally been one of my goals since starting streaming. I want to be good background noise, which again, that leans more into lurking. I hope they revert that. I've seen a lot of streamers affected by that, where like almost like double their viewership is not being counted because of lurkers, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Again, it's not like fully proven that's the case, but it definitely seems like it. Ever since that change, people have seen a big change with it. I think Incline is subversive partner purge since push to be more active part of Amazon's internal ad revenue didn't really work out. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of like external reasons to it. I mean, I still have my crackpot theory about the lurker thing. I think they did the lurker thing on purpose. That's just like a crackpot theory, by not counting lurkers. Because technically if someone's lurking, that means they're not focused on the stream, and therefore they're not focused on the advertisements. That's my crackpot theory about it. I don't know if that is, obviously that's like very game theory, conspiracy theory thing, but it makes me wonder if that is the case, if it is down to the ad revenue and like having people actually be engaged so that they can get the advertisers more. I don't know, man. It's one of those things that I still want to support Twitch. I want to mainly be on Twitch, but man, I understand why some people don't. Especially on the GTA category. Like, I did go and kick a little bit during GTA time, but I just don't like that website. But I don't really blame people for going over there for GTA, because the ad revenue on GTA is like even more affected than most other places. It's like a quarter of what you would get otherwise. So it's understandable why people have made those moves. I just couldn't really bring myself to it. Certainly was a way to test your activity. Yeah, again, I wish there was just good news coming out of Twitch. I feel like we haven't had like any good news or any like new things they've implemented that have actually been good. I can't remember the last time we got some good news out of Twitch. It feels that they only ever get bad news and like things to just bring in that aren't that good. Or like taking away things that people do enjoy. Like, I still miss Twitch Sings. Twitch Sings is a really fun thing. I'm sad that it only lasted like 6 months. But to be fair, I guess it was like probably a pretty big copyright headache. But still, I thought that was kind of fun. But instead, they bring in things like the knock feature, where I don't think I've seen a single person use the knock feature. I think Boone is the only person that I've heard that uses the knock feature. But that's fine, because that's Boone. It's some very odd things. I just wish there was more like good news coming from it. I mean, hell, they even brought in like the sponsorship page, which, you know, seemed good, but actually the sponsorship page is just Stream Element sponsorships, which a lot of the time is just mobile games. And a lot of them as well are like, you don't get any base pay, but if you have like 1 million people sign up, we'll give you like $2. That's what most of those sponsorships are. I mean, that doesn't say some good ones haven't come through, like that Minecraft one that came through that a lot of people got. That seemed good. I definitely do I regret not accepting that when I saw it. I thought I had time to accept it. Turns out I didn't. I don't know, man. I just hope they make some positive changes soon. It sucks to see that a lot of what seems to be happening seems to be affecting the smaller streamers whilst trying. They say they're trying to punish the larger streamers, but in actuality, they're punishing the smaller streamers, and it just kind of sucks. You didn't realize what lurk things, cry lurker apologize. You shouldn't apologize for it. Like I said, I encourage lurkers. I've said ever since I started streaming, I've wanted to be good background noise because that's what I use streaming for. Like, you know, whether someone's like drawing, doing work, you know, playing a game, stuff like that. Sometimes you like having that background noise. Like before I started watching streaming, my background noise for that was Family Guy. A lot of that was like my lore when I first started streaming, that a lot of my background noise I used before was just rewatching all of Family Guy. I think at some point I rewatched all of Family Guy like 3 times in a row because it's a thing that you couldn't have in the background and like tune out of, but then tune back in, and it's like you've not missed a single thing. That's what good background noise is. It's a thing that you can tune out, tune back in, and feel like you've not missed anything. And, you know, that's kind of what I want to hope to try and be. Is at least what I try and aim to be. But yeah, that's kind of the news coming out of Twitch at the moment, which definitely a little bit of a bummer, but just have to see how things kind of work out over time. Just have to see and hope for the best, and I guess prepare for the worst for the most part. It's time for I had access to arcades and all that. That's fair enough, to be fair. I mean, there's a reason why Family Guy is like a late night rerun thing. It's very good for that. I did turn to American Dad after a while, and that is definitely the superior Family Guy. But still, sorry, the cat's making noise. What is going on there, buddy? Sorry, cat was making noises, just making sure he was okay. I think he was knocking some things over. He started to use my new chair as a scratch post, and I'm seeing all like the little scratch marks on it. That's my new chair. He's a bit of a jerk sometimes. Acidification continues. Yeah, we just gotta keep chugging along, unfortunately. Do what we can to the best that we can. I said, if you want to help with the lurking thing, all I gotta do is post like an emote in chat every so often. I do like the 1 hour reminder thing, but don't feel like you have to either. I think people should be allowed to lurk if they want to lurk. Like, I lurk in my friend's stream all the time, and I don't always talk. Sometimes I do like engaging with the chat, but other times it's nice just sitting in there and lurking. And I want to make sure that, you know, I'm still being counted as a viewer, so it benefits them. It'd be nice if that was the case, but again, with Twitch how it is, it's, who knows. Anyway, enough of that. Today, we are doing some more Skyrim RP. And there's been a lot of work being done, by the way. Like, I was checking our Adventurers Guild, like, Google Doc, and they've been hard at work, man. There's like, a lot of new things to it, and it seems that we're slowly but surely starting to get a bit more of an idea of what to do, which is great. And there's a few things I want to work on that for myself today. What I want to try and push today is the more the bodyguard / escort duty of Adventurers Guild. I want to try and advertise that a little bit more. And also, I want to get a good menu sorted. I think what I want to do is I want to ask Faye to give me a menu item to add to the menu so that she has an option there too. And then I've got to find a good adventuring item. And what I think is going to be a good adventuring food is one that has health regen. Because the way that the combat works, it means that you can't eat food in combat. So it would be better to have food that you eat and then regens your health in combat. So I want to try and find a good adventuring food for that doesn't cost me like 1 billion wheat. So we've got to do a little bit of research into that today as well. And with any luck, we might be able to do some adventuring too. I really want to try and clear at least 1 cave today, but we'll see how things go. But before we get into that, let's get our morning brain teasers done, starting with the Wordle. Let's hope we actually do better with the Wordle today, because we definitely did not do good yesterday. We absolutely floundered yesterday. Okay, let's try raid with an E? No. Rain? No, we can't do rain. Rail? Railed? No. Rail with an E? Rail with an E! Nope, that doesn't count. God damn it. What does rail with an E mean? Hold on, Google time. Let me have a quick look-see. That's going to be more of a thing soon too. Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens with that. I think I'm pretty set on us being dedicated to the Adventurers Guild, not join the, what's it called? The Visions of Stendar, because to be honest with you, I mainly wanted to join them to get their armor, but now I got cool armor anyway, so I don't care. Rail mostly commonly refers to robotic-assisted Ivor Lewis what? Esophagotomy? Huh? A minimal invasive surgical technique for esophageal cancer. Oh, that's what rail is. Interesting. I'm always interested to see what sort of words they accept on Wordle as actual words, because that's an abbreviation, not an actual word, but I guess that's fair. Okay, so RA isn't there. RA isn't there. What about angry? Angry. I'm gonna try angry just to see if I can get like more confirmations here. Okay, got a confirmation of the R. That's better than nothing. Might see more traffic when that happens because she's visit the fort regularly. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for traffic. I think I was a little bit doomer on that. But no, things do seem to be picking up now. I want to make sure that we're doing more to help out too, rather than just sit at the tavern. That's why I want to make more of an effort to get out there. Since we do have some good barkeeps at the moment too. Some pretty consistent barkeeps. And also, I gotta like flaunt my new wealth, my new armor. So I gotta get out there and flaunt it. I did do a re-up on the rules as well, because I hadn't done that in a minute. And one thing with banditry RP that I learned is that technically bandits can't get your armor from you. What they steal from you has got to make sense. Like, a helmet is fine, but looking for someone to unbuckle or their armor isn't fine. So we're fine on the armor, though we still got to be careful where we can be careful. But it's good to actually know that. I want to make sure I re-up the rules so when we do get robbed next time, I do follow the rules a bit better. Because I hadn't re-upped on that in a minute. I also double-checked the swimming thing, too. You can't swim in the Ghost Sea, which I don't know what that is. Oh, they'll steal the helmet. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying this is like, gotcha, they can't rob my armor. They can still rob my armor. It just has to be a bit more put into it. And that also reminds me as well that when I'm taking off my armor, I gotta treat it like I'm actually taking off my armor. Not as in, like, I instantly transfer clothes. I will admit I'm not being the best with that. So I gotta be a bit more on ball with that, too. With actually RP taking off the armor and putting on the armor. Not just, like, a quick change. Alright, what about... Oh, we know where the R is. So the R is there. The A can't be there. But it can be in the middle and at the end. So I'm going to assume the A is in the middle. So let's do... Thart. Okay, thart isn't a word. Tharm. What the hell is tharm? Okay, new word. Okay, I love learning new words through this game. What the hell is tharm? Tharm. Tharm is a chiefly dialect noun referring to an intestine, gut, or entrail. Huh? Oh no, my tharms are all over the ground. Oh god, they're rearranging my tharm. What a weird word. I've never heard that at all in my life. All right, so now we know that it ends in the A then, and now we know the M goes somewhere. So yeah, I think it's got to be another. Let's say it starts with this, and then it goes R-A. Mukra, Mupra, Mobra, Cobra? No, not Cobra. I like the bra, though. So what about... I guess the M could be second as well. But nothing here really goes before the M. The M could be before the R, but again, that doesn't really make sense either. I think the only thing that makes sense is the M at the front. I would say Mothra, but we can't fit Mothra in there. It can't be double A either. We know that much. So what about M? M-U... Mukra. Nope. Mud crab. No. The leftover vowels are very weird vowels. Is this one here we gotta think? Muvra, Movra, Moke, no. Mokra? Is Mokra a word? Mokra? No, not Mokra. I feel like there's probably a very obvious word here that I'm completely missing. That's how it usually comes down to. What about... Madra? Is that a word? No, Madra isn't a word. What about Mura? Hmm? Nope, not Mura. No, not mirror. Bofa. No, Bofa wouldn't work. I'm feeling stupid right now. Modra, Moa, no. The Ra is an interesting one. With an M as well? I guess it could be maybe like... Nothing really goes before the M, like the S, but that's sort of being used. This is like... Omora? Is that a word? Omora, Umura? Is that a word? Omura? No, Omura isn't a word. Omura feels like a word, though. I'm actually kind of stumped here. What the hell is this? We gotta, like, confirm more words here. We could do one more scouting word, and then just have to hope for the best, because we still have one more guess. I think we try and do a scouting word that includes these. So mouth, mouth. We could just do mouth. Screw it, I'm doing mouth. Okay, we have a U now, but we know the M isn't at the start. The U isn't. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Okay, so the M is either in the middle or before the R. I think it's something UMRA. That's the only one I can think of. Unless it's like UM, Umbra. Oh, isn't Umbra a word? Umbra. Show me Umbra. Hey! What does Umbra mean? I don't know how I knew that was a word. What does that mean? Umbra. Like umbrella? Umbra is the darkest central part of a shadow, where the light source is completely blocked by an occluding body. You know, I think I've heard of this name, heard of Umbra before as like edgy names for OCs. That's probably where I've heard it before. All right, hey, dub's a dub there. Let's go to connections. We've been doing pretty good with connections. Oh god. Gene. Oh, okay. Memento, left field, school crossing sign, pitcher's mound, first base, nowhere, home plate, film nerd, the Pentagon, things they hit, the blue, making out, jeans back pocket, tonsil hockey, Burger King Whopper, thin air, necking. Okay. I guess Umbreon as well. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. See, I was thinking baseball, but that feels too easy, right? Like, baseball feels like too easy for this one. Pitcher's mound, left field. Let's just give it a go. Yep, I knew it. I knew that was too easy. They always put a bait one in here. All right, Memento. Memento's a movie, right? I've seen Memento before. That's a good movie. But what else could it mean? There's some very odd ones here. Making out. Wait, is it going to be first base as in like dating thing? Like getting to first base, making out? No, it can't be that. What the hell is tonsil hockey? Is that like a word for making out? It is. So tonsil hockey, making out, necking? I think that's another making out thing, right? Yep, necking and the Pentagon. No, I'm assuming it's first base, like getting to first base. Burger King Whopper, another word for kissing is Burger King Whopper. I'm assuming it's first base. Yeah, there we go. Canoodling. Yeah, okay, whatever you want to phrase it. Okay, and then out of the blue, out of thin air, out of left field, and out of nowhere. Yep, easy peasy. Okay. The Pentagon Burger King Whopper. No, it's McDonald's in the Pentagon, not Burger King. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Okay, so Memento. I'm feeling like Memento's gotta be movie-based, right? No, we gotta think in purple words. Like, what purple trickery is going on here? The man behind the slaughter. A memento is an object such as photograph, keepsake. Okay, jeans back pocket, Burger King Whopper, school crossing sign. I kind of want to just make a guess and say these four. Okay, yeah, just ones that looked really out of place. Where the hell does the Pentagon fit into this? So I feel like maybe the Pentagon could be the purple word. It's not like it's not a homophone. It's not like it starts with something. I feel like there's got to be something movie related here, like film nerd. Burger King Whopper. Iconic places in a movie? Burger King Whopper? What would be the iconic places though? Oh wait, school crossing sign. That's a shape, right? What shape is a school crossing sign? I'm assuming it's going to be something shape related because Pentagon. School crossing sign. Is that also a pentagon? No, it's a triangle. I'm assuming it's going to be things in that's a shape. So home plate, that's like a diamond. Burger King Whopper is circle? Maybe? They have a pentagon, a triangle, a wait, so what's pentagon again? Pentagon is five-sided, right? So you have five-sided, four-sided, three-sided. What would be two-sided? Jeans pocket? Let's see. Hey, oh, it's five-sided things. What? But a school crossing sign? Oh, wait, no. It differentiates. There is five-sided ones. Ah. Okay, well, that was kind of a bait for me there. Okay, so what the hell is Burger King Whopper? What is that? Ending in candy bar. Okay, what? Ending in candy bar brands minus the S. You're doing too much, Purple Word. You're doing too much. That's too many stipulations. So what is that? That is Hoppers, I guess? Hoppers, Nerds, Mentos, and Mounds. Who the hell eats a Mounds bar? Who the hell goes into a candy store and says, I want a Mounds bar? Okay, I mean, I gotta be honest, I would have never guessed that. Whoppers are like Maltesers. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is American based. There's no way I was getting that. I think a Mounds bar is like a bounty bar here in the UK. Okay, well, I mean, I guess. I would have never guessed that. Burger King Whopper is one hell of a word to include in connections. Oh well, hey, we won that one. We take those, we take our wins there. I didn't really get the five-sided thing initially, but I got it in the end. Hey, a dub's a dub's, a win to win. Let's go to Bandle. See, I don't like coconut, unfortunately. I do like korma that has coconut in it, but I don't like coconut bars. I found like the texture of it just isn't nice. It's very like bitty, if that makes sense. I just don't like it. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 2008, 635 million views. Give you hell, give you hell, give you hell. All American Reject, give you hell, please. I've been waiting for this. It's very generic so far. I want to say All American Rejects. Just because I've been waiting for all. That was like my favorite band growing up, All American Rejects. Okay, that's like a super generic drum beat, though. Okay, I'm just gonna guess All American Rejects and hope that I'm happy. No, Move Along wouldn't have been that, because I remember it was the 2006 Bionicle line that had Move Along as like the commercial song. So that wouldn't have been in 2008. I think Dirty Little Secrets was before that. So, No, so that... Wait, they don't even have Give You Hell as an option? My day is ruined, so I'm never going to get Give You Hell. My day is ruined. I hate that. Okay, Gives You Hell? No. It would have been with All American Rejects. There's only 2 All American Rejects. I'm devastated. Gives You Hell is like their best song. Like the chorus thing at the end with all the people singing at the same time. That's amazing. Gives me goosebumps every time. Okay, so we just gotta guess like a random artist from 2008. Was One Direction 2008? I'm kind of getting boy band vibes. I'm gonna guess One Direction. Nope. Okay, bass. Wait, All the Small Things? No, I don't think it's All the Small Things. Oh, this is like the sort of song that's in an indie film. Like credit song for an indie film as someone drives away. Is it Pink? I want to say Pink. No, it feels too slow for Pink. Pink's usually a lot more fast paced. It sounds really familiar though. Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Is it Taylor Swift? It would be a Taylor Swift sort of time. I want to say I don't want you around or I want you around is the lyric in it. Want you around? No. Should we just get... Pink was a very popular artist at that time. I'm just going to guess... Okay, no, not Pink. Oh, what is it? Well, I know this. My sister used to listen to it all the time. It's definitely punk alternative rock. Oh, what is it? I know this song. I want to say Arctic Monkeys. Arctic. Do I want to know? Nope. Oh, god damn it. I was right by saying it's a... Oh. Wait, no, I know. It has like... Sex is on fire. Sex is on fire. Hey, there we go. See, I knew me mumbling the song would get it in my head eventually. Let's hear the full... The genitals are burning. Sex is on fire. Yeah, I've heard this song before. I knew it. It's on the tip of my tongue. I love that hint, though. Genitals are burning. That's not even close. Yeah, the riff is very iconic. How many people got that then? Okay, so most people got that on number 4 there. Yeah, that drum beat is just so generic. No one was going to get that on the drum beat. Yeah, I think that second electric guitar seems that's what tweaks it for a lot of people there. It was on the tip of my tongue for this electric guitar, but this second one definitely helped with that for sure. This is on fire. I haven't heard the song in ages. It's probably a song that's on my dad rock playlist, though. I bet you that's on my dad rock playlist. It's definitely a dad rock song. Hey, dubs are dubs, a win's a win. Let's see if we can top it off with a nice little bit of scream. He's the one right there. This one doesn't count. This is just the vote. All right, first up, we have... Oh, wait, it's a Friday, isn't it? Okay, so we got hot dog with mayo. Oh my, that is a large... That looks like an egg. That looks like a giant egg. Or hot dog, German sausage, pickles, and ketchup. Is that like... I was going to say that's fried onions, but no, that looks to be like really, really thin chips. I'm going to go hot dog on the right, though. That looks sickly. Okay, yeah, it's a hot dog one. It's a hot dog day. Next up, we have spicy hot dog or a foot-long hot dog that is looking at someone saying with or without gang violence. I'm gonna say spicy hot dog because it's cheaper. Easy. Next up, we have hot dog for 7. Why did they photograph it like that? Is it because it looks undercooked? Or witch's cat hot dog, bun shaped like cat's paw. You could have taken a better photo to really see that, though. A witch's cat hot dog in the Alps finding their lost cat. I don't know for this one. Because that hot dog on the right looks really undercooked. Both of them look pretty undercooked. But I guess the one on the right, because at least the bun shaped like a cat's paw? Okay, yeah, okay, I guess. Next up, we have a deconstructed hot dog with onion. Where's the onion, William? Hot dog with... Where's the onion? Notice how it says onion singular. There's one onion there that you've got to find. It's somewhere there. You just got to spot it. Or you've got hot dog, popcorn, and a Coke for 16 pounds. I guess most of that is probably the popcorn, but I mean, that's a lot of popcorn. And that's a thick Coke there too. That is definitely a thick Coke. I don't know for this one, because the hot dog on the right definitely looks better. I'm gonna go hot dog on the right because it just looks better. And you get popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in ages. Next up, we have hot dog with mayo and ketchup, or 2 sausage hot dog with teriyaki sauce, seaweed, and scrambled eggs. Now, we saw this one the other day, and I gotta be honest, I would give it a go. Like, visually, it doesn't look the best, but it's 2 hot dogs. I feel like for the price, that isn't bad. So I'm going to go the one on the right there for the price. And it's from Japan. It's Hot Dog Japan, so it's got to win. Oh, God, I remember this one. We've got the Anti-Hero, which is 2-foot-long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard ketchup drizzle. I wonder which country that's from. I ponder. Actually, I can't say that. It's not like we have much healthier food here in the UK either. Or you've got hot dog at a concert. I'm assuming that's within the New Vegas sphere, right? That looks like the New Vegas sphere. Also, looking on that photo on the right, who is that? Why is there just one person that's standing out? Why is Homer Simpson down there? Y'all see that? Hold on, can I zoom in and enhance? Is that Homer Simpson? What's he doing there? I don't know for this one. That is, the Anti-Hero is definitely something. I wish there's a price data there, but I think we're gonna go hot dog on the right there because that just looks sickly. The mustard ketchup drizzle ruins it for me. Next up, oh my God, no one's trying to steal that from you. We've got a really gripped hot dog, or hot dog, hot dog with unmelted cheese, a big bit of tomato, big onion, all uncooked. I guess we go on the left. I mean, they're holding on it so tight, that means it must be good. It is free though, but still, I don't like it. Next up, we have spicy taco style hot dog, or taco hot dog with a Coke. Now, the one on the right does come with a Coke, but that isn't a hot dog, because that is a lump. I've played enough Scramble to know that's a lump, not a hot dog. I know too much for this. See, I'm not very good with spice, but the dog on the left does look better. And the wrapping, when you get food in that sort of wrapping, you know it's good. So I'm gonna go the one on the left here. Sorry, I meant, yeah, the wrapping on the left, not the wrapping on the right. Next up, we have hot dog with, I'm guessing, cheese? Or hot dog with mustard and ketchup. I don't know for this one. I guess the one on the right doesn't look bad. I mean, the one left isn't bad either. I just don't like that it's drizzled in sauce. I guess you usually get hot dogs rather than sauce. I think the dog and the bun on the one on the right looks better, so I'm going for that one. Like, the dog and the bun just looks better than the one on the front. And lastly, we have open hot dog from Brazil. I have no idea what that means. Or hot dog in a very weird position. Huh. Yeah, it's a deconstructed hot dog that's been squished. That looks like a hydraulic pressed hot dog there. There's no winners on Friday Scrans, only survivors. To be fair, this is one of the more tamer Friday Scrans they've done in a while. This is definitely pretty tame. Because it's just the hot dogs they usually include just all together. I think I'm going for the long hot dog. I'm sorry, I don't like the fact that that looks squished. Alright, we're a 10-inch scranner. Yippee! Alright, not super bad. I still stand by my... I mean, this one was just a hard one. Both of these look pretty bad. That one was just hard. I wanted that one on the bun bias. And last one, I don't know, man. I guess it's only £1.40, but I don't know. Yeah, when are they going to do a Friday Scran that's only mushy peas? Or like mushy peas photoshopped on things that shouldn't have mushy peas on them? When are they doing that tier of Scran? That's the Scran that I'm waiting for. I will ace that one easy peasy. I will destroy that Scran. Alright, but it seems like most people failed this Scran. 6.9. Nice. Alright, well, our morning dailies didn't go so bad there. We actually got pretty much... Did we fail any of them? I think that was a pretty good success across the board there. Hell yeah. Well, with all our morning dailies done, that means it's time for us to hop in Skyrim and get stuff going. Today, we gotta be productive. So let's try and have a productive day. Let me swap on over. What do you guys fancy? Do you guys fancy bardcore or just like medieval music? Like generic medieval music? What would you guys prefer to start off the day with? Oh, Kelvaar Nightborne. There we go. Remember, last stream, we got absolutely dripped out. I mean, look at us. We look absolutely dripped out right now. We are styling like no one's ever styled before. You have medieval music? I do. It's this one. This playlist. Just more generic medieval music rather than bardcore. Let's see how we're doing supply-wise. How are we looking? Makes everyone look so slim. See, that's why I want nice chunky armor, but there isn't really many options for nice chunky armor. I want to look like a tank. I will suffice with looking baller. I will suffice for looking baller. Alright, so we've got 30 cabbage stews, 22 venison stews. Okay, so we're still doing relatively okay. How are we doing on salt? Do we need to get more salt? God, there's so many supplies in here. 502 salt. So no, we're good with that. I do want to try and talk to Faye today, though, and see if we can maybe get a menu item specifically from her, because I've been making all the decisions so far, but she's been putting in the work, and I want to give her the option. Let's see. What do we got here? Plus, she's a chef as well, so she knows what she can cook. I think this is all just stuff I can't use. Yep, nothing I can use there. Nothing in there. Why is there staffs of lightning bolts in here? Are these Gubs ones? I think those are Gubs ones. Alright, I guess we just got that downstairs now. I guess we just got lightning staff downstairs in our inn. Let's see who's around. Actually, no, let's see who's around and we'll get started with our dailies. The things we want to do today. Because one of the goals today is we got to determine what is good adventuring food. So we've got to look through all the foods for that. Let's see, is anyone around this morning? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, fair enough. Good opportunity for us to get some dailies done. Question is, when we go over to Whiterun, should we bring our armor with us or should we keep it here? I think it might be a smart move to leave it here. At least maybe leave the main armor here and just go out in casual clothes. Like, casual clothes with the boots and gauntlets might be good. Because we do got to do some hay bales just so we keep our money up. Just to make sure that we're doing okay. Oh, how are we doing on the meads? I did task Lisa last night with making us some mead. Was she able to make it? We got ales. Any mead? I think so. Sorry, my scroll wheel is all busted. Oh, we do have mead. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that's good news. What about other things? So do we need potatoes and leeks? Do we have potatoes and leeks? Let's see, raw beef. We got a bit of raw beef. A lot of sacks of flowers. Don't think we have much potatoes and meats. Leek. I don't think they made that delivery last night. Okay, that's fine. Let me go check the cooking pot then. I think we'll probably get something from the ovens instead, but let me check the cooking pot. I want a good food that makes sense for adventuring. As in, like, it regens health and... Let's see, so this is... So that's good for stamina regeneration, beef stew. We're looking for health regeneration. Magical regeneration. Because again, when you're in combat, you can't eat. So a lot of this food isn't going to be super useful for that. Horka stew. Ooh. So Horka stew does regen health. Okay. 1 health for 720 seconds. How long is 720 seconds? That's a long time. That's over 10 minutes. That's extra health regen for what, 12 minutes? That's pretty good. Okay, what else we got here? We could just stick to the Horka stew then. But that's not really good for adventuring though. It doesn't make sense to have stew in your pocket. What else we got? Venison stew also restores health. Ooh! Wait, venison stew restores health and regeneration every minute. Wait! Over 12 minutes. Oh, so we've been serving like the best food just accidentally. That's actually really good. Alright, so we're keeping venison stew for sure. But I want good adventuring food. Venison stew doesn't really make sense for adventuring food. Let's go check the bread oven at Whiterun. I'm hoping they've got some good options there too for like more, like maybe like a good bread that has regeneration. Alright, so let's get ourselves changed then. Because I don't think we should go out to do our dailies in this armor. I want to mainly save this armor for when we're actually, you know, needing it. So let me +1 RP / meet unbuckles armor with a U. There we go. We take off. I say we go in quilted clothes. See, I think we look kind of cool with like this. But maybe we leave the helmet here too. Do we leave the gauntlets and boots here too? I think we'd be fine going over that way in this. I like the fur collar though. The fur collar does look kind of sick. Maybe we leave all of it here just to be safe though. Let's see, it'd be stiff bread, jerky, temp-based cheese. Yeah, I was looking at that initially, but again, I want stuff that's going to be useful for combat too. That's what I'm hoping that we can get. We've got to put some signs up as well if we can today. Let me store short cape. I could store the armor. I probably should store the armor too. I doubt anyone's going to steal our armor while we're here. But the stew in a water skin is portable? True. That is definitely an option. But let's see, at least have a check, see what's available at the other place. Let's store this, store this. I really want to wear these out because I think they look cool, but I know it's probably better we keep them here. Yeah, let's keep them here. We need to steal some boots from here, though. Just making sure my stuff actually did go in here. Yep, there we go. Gilded steel. Gilded steel armor, helmet. Where's the other gilded steel stuff I just put in? Is that... Huh? I see the armor and helmet. Where's the other pieces? What? What happened to the piece that I just put in? Is it maybe... What? Are we at, like, limit of what's in the chest, maybe? I did put it in there, right? No, I've still got it on me. Okay. Maybe it's too full. I could have sworn I selected those to be put in, didn't I? Or did I just unequip them? Maybe I just only unequipped them. Let me do a test here. Let me put the rug steel shield in there just to make sure that it isn't gonna get glitched. Rugged. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm just being a stupid idiot. All right. I mean, if it gets glitched, I can always just ask to see if we can get it spawned back in. Nice. Looking good. All right, let's get some boots for travel, and then we'll head out. When we get back, though, I'm putting this armor back on. This is just purely for simple travel. Don't want to get robbed on the way to Whiterun. All right, let's go. Mainly want to wear that armor when we're actually going to need it. Like, you know, defending the fort and stuff like that. Oh, well, if no one's here, let's make our travel. I'll keep the shield equipped as well, just in case. Unlock house. There we go. I really want to try and do some clearing of caves today, though. I know that Lawman has actually started making a list of caves to clear. That we can send adventurers to go clear for us. The guild document we've got at the moment is actually pretty solid. We even have like a guild oath and stuff like that now, which is kind of cool. I haven't read it myself because we've got to find that out in RP. But it does look like we're starting to flesh out the Adventurers Guild a bit more, which is good. Alright, so let's get our morning hail bales done. We'll do a quick check in Whiterun as well, see if we can find anything. We do need to buy some more potatoes and leek, because now I know that that stuff is actually really, really good. Yeah, the guild compendium, that's it. I think that's a really good thing for us to expand upon with the guild. Like I said, what I want to focus on expanding upon is the escort service. As in, like, the bodyguard service. I think that'd be a really good thing for us to provide. Because we are relatively central, if you think about it. Gonna sell potatoes and leeks Adventurers Guild past 2 weeks. The thing is, we did have a decent supply for some time, but the orc moot wiped us out completely. We worked through a lot of supplies of the orc moot, because we're supposed to only give out the horcrux, but I think we're also giving out the venison stew for free too. Which is fine, as long as people still had a good time. It's amazing how much money we made that night purely from alcohol. That's pretty much where all of our money came from, since we gave out food for free. I was supposed to have someone buy the Adventurers Guild yesterday sell some stuff too, but they never appeared. That'll be another thing we can try and track down today. I'd say if we're venturing the roads, like, more casually, I say we wear our armor. Right now, since we're just going to Whiterun, I think we're fine. And it'll look kind of silly if we're in, like, this full gilded armor whilst doing hay bales. Not the best look. Plus, I like to have other clothes for different things. This is more of our casual clothes we like to wear. In fact, I might even take off the fur collar. I think that's even a little bit too much. I think, what would be good places to go for, like, putting up notes for escort services? I don't think Whiterun would be good, because there's a lot of notes in Whiterun already. Plus, it's already very central. We gotta go for more like the outlier cities that people can be traveling for some time. You know, think Solitude, Markarth, Windhelm, places like that. But then again, those places are also far away from the Adventurers Guild. See, this is why having an identifier for the Adventurers Guild would be good. Because then people can see, like, oh wait, that person's part of the Adventurers Guild. Maybe I can ask them to escort me while they're here. Rather than having to come to the keep. Unless they know the Adventurers Guild personally. Give out fodder that makes people thirsty, free upsell them on beer. I mean, that's been a thing that bars have done for ages. Like salted peanuts, salted pretzels. That's always been the go-to. I will say we do make a lot of money from the food too. We've got to get a good supply of mead from people. I know that the East Empire Company does provide special needs, but it's at a pretty high cost. And to be honest with you, I'd rather try and rely more so on players doing jobs more so than just the East Empire Company. I want to mainly, because I think the East Empire Company is like admin based, right? Not saying that's a bad thing, it's just I'd prefer to help the player economy. I put it into the player economy. Hence, you know, buy the meads, buy the ales, the wines, stuff like that. Plus, I don't think we're at the stage right now where people can spend like 200 coin on a piece of alcohol. I don't think we're at that stage for the economy just yet. In due time, just not at the moment. Alright, first of all, let's check the oven, and then we'll go do the dailies. Have a look-see. So what do we got? We got apple dumplings. Bows do 5% more damage for 60 seconds. See, this is what I mean by the fact there's like very useless buffs. Apple pie, 10 points of health, and 1 million ingredients. Braided bread, increased carrying capacity by 5 for 30 seconds. Bread, 5 points of health. Chicken dumplings. Oh, chicken dumplings do have a health regeneration thing. Okay. But it's less than the venison stew whilst needing more ingredients. Garlic bread cures all diseases. I do love me a good bit of garlic bread. Let's see. Sack of flour. Just baked roaster. Who should have long-term buffs, make the potion strong for short terms. That's why I'm not focusing on like restore like 10 points of health, more so like regeneration over time. Ooh, 2 points of health over 60 seconds isn't bad. Lavender dumpling, health. Oh, that requires moon sugar. Potato bread. Snowberry crossato. Sweet roll. Okay. The only one that may look good is the juniper berry crossato, which is 3 juniper berries, sack of flour, butter, 4 points of health, as well as 2 points of health over 60 seconds. See, that could be good for a short rest. Like, for 1 minute, you've got increased health regeneration. That's pretty good. How short food potion buffs are if you can't use them in combat. It's more so you eat it before combat or after combat, I think. That's why I'm thinking, like, the venison stew would be good for before combat. Juniper berry crossato would be good after combat. 124 health isn't bad. Again, you eat that after combat and then you're almost like full health. So what are juniper berries? Where do we get juniper berries from? Sack of flour and butter. That isn't too hard. I'm trying to source more... that. Let me jot this down. Are juniper berries the ones that you gotta get through farming? I feel like that's the one you gotta get through farming. Let me get my notebook here. Let's see. So that's gonna be 3. Juniper. Mothberries, as we like to call them. That is for juniper berry crossato. We're stealing the berries from juniper. Alright, that works. Okay, so juniper berry crossato is probably the best option here. So juniper berry crossato plus maybe venison stew might be the best combination here. I have no idea what a crostata is either. Sounds nice though. Alright, let's get our dailies done. Extra bit of gold. Morning there, Garg.
How are you, my friend?
Doing alright. To get a bit of morning coin.
Aye. Same as well, my friend. Same as well.
Okay, so I think we got a good idea of what we can get for adventurers then. We just gotta get a good source of milk. That's the biggest stopping point, I'd say, is a good source of milk. Flour we can get pretty easily. Like a sack of flour is 2 wheat, which is basically 4 gold. That's not bad, actually. 4 gold plus maybe a bit more for milk. This sort of thing would provide for free for the adventurers too. Pastry tart. Ooh, I do love like a good sweet pastry. I love like what are they called? Baklavas? Baklavas are like some of my favorite dessert foods. Or like things to have with a coffee. I think it's called a baklava. Just tastes so good. Little does like this assortment that is just so nice because like different types of croissant. What's it called? Baklavas, that's it. Like different types of nuts, and it's so good. One of my favorite like little treats to get myself. Yeah, we're basically making medieval MRE, exactly. Yeah, that's a good comparison. We should probably go to see if the drinks give any good buffs too. Like the alcohols. We'll stop by the meadery over there and have a look. As I've just been organizing a good adventuring pack of food for people. I think the juniper croissantes would be quite a nice addition to that.
Oh, I see.
Just got to find where we get juniperies from.
I don't know if I've ever come across them, my friend.
I think it's the sort of berries they use to make wines.
I will ask around if you do not find it before me.
Yeah, see if you can find it. Otherwise, if it's something we can collect or if it's something we've got to work through farmers for.
You said juniper berries?
Juniper berries.
Juniper berries, I see.
It should make a fine little dessert to take for traveling.
Yes. Are you thinking of doing a little, you said adventures, ration pack? Something as though, like, a couple pieces of food and maybe a drink or something that they could get at a bundle?
Yes, the sort of thing would give for free for the Adventurers Guild and then charge for new adventurers.
I see.
At the moment, I've got venison stew and juniper berry croissata.
Ah, sounds delicious, my friend.
Maybe get a good drink in there too, might be nice.
I do tire of my grilled chicken rations that I've been...
Yeah, they're good to satiate your hunger, but you need something, a good hearty meal when you're out there fighting.
Exactly, my friend. I've been, pinching my coin a bit lately, so I've just been eating chicken that I make myself.
It's understandably so, things are quite pricey.
Aye.
I say, I'm pretty good at my gear at the moment. Very happy with the armor I got yesterday.
Oh yes, the gilded.
Yes, very happy with that. From now on, all my rest of my coin goes towards the inn.
Have you heard anything about the... Have you talked to anybody about the gilded?
Not...
If it is, an issue?
Not yet, no. I've never seen anyone around here wearing it.
Oh, I've seen quite a few, like, Whiterun guards with it, of, like, higher standing.
Oh, right.
I might ask around for you, my friend.
If you could. I mean, it's a thing that's getting sold by a blacksmith. Not my fault they're selling it.
Aye. Different holds have different rules, I guess, so...
Exactly.
It's just Whiterun that use it like that.
If it means they can't wear the armor around Whiterun, then that's fine.
Aye.
Baklavas are so nice. Yeah, so that's good then. Venison stew for before combat, croissata for after combat.
Want perhaps if your weapon or shield breaks, I have a spare shield and axe that I'm looking to sell for a very discounted price.
Oh, right. I'll keep that in mind.
As a spare.
Always good to have some spares around the fort.
Aye. But I think I'm going to, move towards daggers.
Yeah, I've got to see if the sword and shield is my favorite or if I should just go to two-handed instead.
Well, it never hurts to have more sword and shield.
I'm gonna practice when I get back to the fort on the dummies. See how I feel.
We have quite a few two-handed users amongst the fort.
Yes, from what I've heard, the two-handed give better protection, but I'm not sure how true that is. You think a shield will give better protection?
Yes, I'm not sure either.
Elliot?
I think it depends on what you fight.
I believe so too.
I think shields are good for most things, but I think some of the more ferocious beasts, like the trolls, don't really respect shields as much, given their abilities.
Yeah, they've got quite long arms. They can probably reach around it quite easily.
I think they just schwack you on the head and care not for you.
It seems like so. Greetings there. How goes it?
Block blows from a troll with my shield without much of an issue.
Oh, right.
I don't know then.
Maybe the person I was talking to was using a weaker shield.
Maybe.
I've been looking for you for some time, Kel.
How goes it?
It goes well. I was wondering if you were the one in charge or to speak to when it comes to matters of coin at the Adventurers Guild. I'd been seeking for trade between my tribe and the Adventurers.
Oh, right, yes. I do handle things for coin for the inn.
Yes, we have a farm for potatoes, leeks, and cabbages at our tribe and have been looking to trade some. The last time I was there, I spoke with Master Thorn, and he gave me some meat in exchange.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're happy to do trade for that. We do need potatoes and leeks for our stews.
Would you have any use of cabbage?
I could see what we could make with cabbage. We might have some use for it. Currently we're revamping the menu at the moment.
I'll have to swing by the Adventurers Guild next time then.
Yeah, feel free to. We'll always be buying the potatoes and leek.
Wonderful.
Which the guild is getting reinvented in some ways.
Yeah, we're working on things at the moment.
Aye. Well, Kelvaar, I'm gonna go ask around Whiterun about juniper berries and such, and then I guess I might see you around the fort.
All right, I'll be seeing you around there, friend.
Aye.
I see. I think venison stew definitely. Like, looking at the benefits of venison stew, it's so good. Like, one health regeneration doesn't seem like much, but if you consider that you get it over the span of 12 minutes, it's pretty good. That plus stamina regeneration too. That works out pretty good. Obviously, I don't want to do like meta foods as in like, you know, what's the best mechanically, but we're already doing the venison stew anyway before I even realized that. You know, it works out. And the main reason I chose venison stew is just because we have so many people selling venison. A lot of deers in the area. Sprint time, sprint time. All right, one more delivery, then we'll go back into Whiterun and see what's going on. I said, I gotta put some notice up saying like we're offering escort services, but I don't think I'll do it here. I think considering everything going on, Winterhold will be the best place for that. Some sort of, you know, just in case people need company on the roads. Safety in numbers and whatnot. I like that there's so many bandits around because that helps actually boost that sort of business. Parkour. Alright, let me go check the drinks in here real quick. Let's go check on the drinks, see what they do. And then we'll go from there. The venison stew is so good though, because it fills you up about 35% too, which is very, very good. See, I do love this meadery here. Let's see, what do we need for it? So, ale is 10 point plus... Ooh, that's actually bad. Stamina regeneration is slower for 30%, for 30 seconds. Ooh. Okay, Nord Mead. Stamina regeneration slower. Carry capacity increased by 10 for 180 seconds. Resist 2% of frost damage for 180 seconds. Wine. Okay, none of these really have any good adventuring benefits. Like, slower stamina regeneration isn't that good. Yeah, the trade-off for 2% more frost damage resistance isn't really worth it. Yeah, stamina is way, way too important. Alright, so we don't send them out with drink then. I guess it doesn't really make sense to get drunk when you're out adventuring anyway. That's more of a tavern thing. I got told that there was a milk supply here we could join too. I forget where it was though. I think no one owns this. I can look around a bit more freely. Little peruse. It's a nice place though. Surprised that no one owns it already. I was told the Adventurers Guild, not Adventurers Guild, the Companions do, but I know they own the one in Winterhold. They may have just been confused. Let's check inside. Let's see, we're looking for milk jugs that we can yoink. Legally yoink. By that I mean no one sees us. Damn, they have a lot of meat in here. God damn. I wonder if the drinks that you buy from the... what's it called? The East Empire Company give you better things instead. Again, I don't really want to rely on the East Empire Company, though. I'd prefer to try and get our things through just players. But maybe having some of that on hand for special occasions wouldn't be a bad idea, too. I just think it'd be a better practice if we mainly play into the player economy. Because again, I think the East Empire Company is primarily admin-based. This is stuff that people can't get typically. I could be wrong with that information, though. Again, that's not a bad thing. It's just I want to make sure we're also supporting the player economy. Still doesn't work, does it? Okay. Alright, it's not in here either. Where the hell do you get milk from? I did talk to someone about buying milk in bulk, so hopefully we'll be able to get that soon. For now, let's just head to Whiterun then. Actually, do we need anything from Whiterun? I'm not going to put anything on the board there. And quickly see if we can find... I'm assuming these are all whitelisted farms. How much money I got? 260 gold, okay. Oh, cool armor there. I think, is there anything I need to go inside for? We're good on wine at the moment, so I don't need to go to the wine cellars. We could just head back to the fort.
Good day.
Greetings. We go back to the fort and maybe get ourselves our armor and then go to Windhelm and go put up the sign. Maybe that's what we do, because I need to go to Windhelm anyway for supplies. Let's maybe do that instead. I want to test out some things at the fort too. Fort Tua. Because we have training dummies there, and I gotta learn the Skyrim combat a little bit better. Let's go do that. Oh, did I actually pick up any jugs of milk? I didn't know. Damn it, is that... Can I not do that anymore? Curses. Yeah, jugs of milk is probably the main stopping point for the juniper berry corsatos. That's what stops us from getting more sweet rolls, too. Let's just make our way back home for now. I do like the mace for, like, the lore purposes, but I do like the aura of a two-handed sword. I really wish that you could actually have the shield on your back when you're not using it. That would look so much cooler. I don't like that it's just, like, hanging on your arm all the time. Minus aura points. If we have time as well today, maybe we try and connect with the Visions of Stendar and just say hello. Oh, is that? Oh, and that's more milk jugs. Yoink. Did I pick any up? Damn it. Damn, I guess you can't actually pick them up anymore. Curses. You know, the benefit of the venison stew is just so good. That's like the perfect thing to eat before you go in. Wait, no, that'd be great. I think the venison stew still works because think like you camp out before you go inside a cave, eat some venison stew, and head in. I doubt it takes more than 12 minutes to clear a cave. And then maybe you have the juniper berry crostata more so as a like mid-cave snack. But that works out perfectly. Okay, we got an idea what we're gonna do for Adventurers Guild food then. We'll probably invest a lot of our own money into this, but that's fine, since we're gonna be giving a lot of it free to the adventurers, with the stipulation that it's for adventuring. Any casual food is more so taken at the inn. What about the cabbage stuff? The apple cabbage? It's alright. We need a good filling food for the inn, and then good, like, usable food for the Adventurers Guild when they're adventuring. That's kind of the balance we gotta strike right now. Venison stew is honestly kind of a good balance. This is just with the assumption that the food actually has an effect. I actually don't know if the food actually has an effect or not. I'm assuming that it does. If that's actually coded to work that way with multiplayer. I don't know how buffs work when it comes to the multiplayer mod. In base Skyrim, obviously it works, but who knows when it comes to multiplayer. There's obviously going to be things that do work and things that don't work. Let's get back and equip our armor again. I like me armor. We got 260 gold to spend on ingredients today. Maybe put up a post or two. If we can buy more supplies, maybe start paying a bit more for venison. Same with magic that buffs, no idea if it works in multiplayer. Yeah, I'm assuming there's probably been some testing done for it. I mean, hell, when we get hungry, I can test it by draining our stamina and then seeing if it does anything. So that would have to see if it gets faster or not than regular stamina regeneration. Again, one isn't that much, but the fact that it lasts 2 minutes is pretty good. It basically doubles your regeneration for... Actually, that's the assumption that regenerates by 1 every second anyway. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the base regeneration tick speed is. If it is by 1 just by default, then we're basically doubling it with the venison stew. I mean, either way, it's a buff. It's a buff either way. Whether it's effective buff is another thing. I wonder if we could maybe wear the gilded steel if we add more of a flare to it too. I don't really care. I mean, if it's the Whiterun guards have a problem with it, I just won't wear it around Whiterun. I won't go inside Whiterun while wearing the gilded steel. If they got a problem with that, they can just talk to the smithy down in Markarth. They're the one that's selling it. I wonder if there is any cave. That looks like a cave over there we might be able to explore. I just want to do some sort of adventuring today. I haven't done any sort of combat since joining the server.
My dream came true.
Morning there. How goes it?
I sent up a prayer and it worked. Thank you, gods above. Mr. Kelvaar, oh my goodness.
Everything
I'm so
alright?
happy to see you. Oh,
Happy
yes,
to see you
yes,
too.
no. Well, no, I'm sorry. I finally met a member of the Vigilant earlier.
Ah.
And he told me that in an hour there's going to be tryouts at the towers, at the Voltheim Towers, you know, on the road to the east from Whiterun.
Ah, yes, I know the way.
Yes, so we were desperately trying to find you before it happened, hoping we could tell you so you could, because I know you said you were thinking of trying out and signing up, so I thought that would be such a good opportunity.
I might go watch. I think I'm rather stay dedicated to the Adventurers Guild if I can. I think that split my time up a bit too much. I at least want to maybe touch base with them.
That is fair.
Perfect. Well, that sounds good. Okay, thank goodness.
When was it happening, you said?
In an hour?
In just under an hour now.
Just
Mr.
under an
Changdao,
hour.
well met, sir.
And it's on the way to Windhelm, right? The two
Yeah,
towers.
Voltheim
Yes.
Towers. It's on.
So,
no,
so you
sorry,
know the two
it's
bridges?
Yeah, outside of Whiterun.
Yes,
Take the bridges-
I know
and
the
then
place.
take
Yeah,
the
that
bridges
bridge.
if you're off to Riften.
Ah, perfect. I wouldn't mind going to at
Right
least
on the-
watch to see how it goes.
Yeah, I might go if they allow spectators. That would be fun. Mr. Changdao, do you want to come?
I don't know.
What's happening?
So the Vigilant are doing tryouts.
Oh.
I don't know if it's open for spectators. We can ask, and if they say no, we'll leave. But
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Yeah,
most
no
of
harm
them,
in
so-
doing so.
yeah, worst I'll say is no. The one we spoke to this morning seemed quite polite. So.
Oh yes, Blythe is amazing.
Very, very, very polite. But I'm so glad we found you. Me and Epo were trying to figure out ways to to hunt you down.
Alright, no, I was just heading over to Whiterun and do the usual daily.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, good. Oh, by the way, someone came in here this morning and sold me like 15 bottles of Nord mead. So now we've got Oh
Was that she, or was that someone else?
no, it's a new traveller. He oh, I don't remember his name now. Oh, the poor man was half frozen. We had to get him by the fire. He he's not much of a fighter, but no, he had some mead on him. Not quite sure where he got it from. But yes, at some point as well, I will bend your ear, because apparently we could apply for something. Mr. Akara was telling me about this last night. We could apply for an East Trading Company, what's it called, license? we could
Yes,
order
I've
things
had a
through
few of
them?
those people buy offering that. I've been a little bit skeptical about it, to tell you the truth.
Well, they said that apparently because of the guild and the company sort of work so close together, we could sort of pay half each almost. So the license is 500, so you know technically we could pay something like 2.
And we only need one?
Yeah,
One license?
because
Don't
yeah,
they do the licenses
for the
individually
inn.
though, like an inn license and smithy license, all separate licenses?
oh yeah,
I
yeah,
thought so
but
too.
yeah, they are. I was just referring to like us as in the inn, I think.
Ah, right.
And then I just got like a massive list of all the different things we could order. All these very expensive drinks and
Gark.
things.
Hi, Gak.
Hello there again, Gark.
Hello again, Jungda. Hello again, Epo. Hello again, Faye.
Hello there. I got told about a bottle of, it's called Aged Flynn. It's worth, if you can believe this, 360 septims for one bottle.
Yeah, see, that's my worry. I'm not sure if we'll get many people through here spending that sort of coin.
No, I know. I mean, there's cheaper things like Dragon's Best Mead. There's also loads of different types of drinks for different parts of Tamriel. Like there's Hammerfell rum. I think there's some stuff Argonian ale I've got here on my little list.
It's definitely something we can look into.
Yeah, but I think honestly, in terms of our money at the moment, I agree with you. I don't think it's going to be terribly profitable for us. It might just be more trouble than
Well,
it's worth at
this
the moment.
one will say there have been multiple people from the guild who are looking to get armor of their culture, you see. And this one thought they had to buy the license by themselves, which is quite expensive, and then still pay for the armor. But apparently, if we can share the license, we should do that, no?
Yes,
I
get a
think
smithy
so.
license.
Are you talking about the
Yeah.
Dunmer armor?
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, we
and
could
my
just-
Khajiit armor.
I wouldn't
Oh,
mind.
yes.
I certainly wouldn't mind putting money towards Mr. Kalinor or Mr. Skarn or whatever, getting a smithy license. Then you lot can get some nice armor.
It depends on the prices
Does-
too. I hear a lot of their armor is 10,000 per piece.
It
Goodness.
really depends.
We could also buy horse meat. Apparently.
Not sure if we want to
Oh.
sell
In
horse
some
meat here or
places.
not.
You should tell
don't know.
Chokes that.
Also, there's
Right.
back boar meat. I think. Oh, we could also order forks and knives, Mr. Kelvaar, which are like 5 and 2 septims each.
What are those?
They're like things you use with your hands to like eat food with, so you don't have to eat it with your hands and get all messy.
Huh?
It's mostly like
Why don't you
ebony
use your
armor
hands?
and like glass armor
don't
that's
know.
10,000 per.
You can
It's
make all the
understandable
good
why
stuff.
it's that price.
Some eggs.
But the drinks, I just don't think we'll get many people buying the drinks as much as I would want to enable the RP.
I have a few eggs on me.
How much?
Just 3. You can just have them.
One moment. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
Take 'em out,
fine,
Faith,
you
take
can
'em
take
out.
'em
I'm
for free.
sorry.
You want to buy
We go get
septic
changed real
meal?
quick.
Of course. I'm so sorry, Mr.
I'm
Guy.
very poor. Please don't rob
Up
me.
to, up to. Yeah, like I said, we don't exactly get many if you're in a city, a wealthy city, then yes, it makes sense to have more expensive alcohols. But for like an inn on the outskirts of many cities, it doesn't really make too much sense right now. Why is this unlocked? Did I not lock this? Go. Color. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now it's locked. Perfect. I didn't get a chance to read that thing they just posted. I have to actually give it a read just to make sure I'm all good. I imagine it's probably more so for the public server, if I was to hazard a guess. Is for everyone? Oh, well, I imagine it is for everyone, but yeah. Name, personality for Skyrim lore, acting the logic of character, don't use OC. It's kind of just a reiteration, I believe. Don't bully people. I mean, this is just kind of the typical sort of thing. Not for 7 hours to encounter. Okay. I think they are just trying to lock down more and stuff like that. There has definitely been some wild names I've seen, so I can see them reiterating that too. I wasn't sure with Kelvaar, but I actually went into a Skyrim generator to find the name Kelvaar. Hey, fire. I'm sure you have, Freeman. It's one of those things,
Once my friends stay
happens to the
there.
best of us. I've definitely had my fair share of warnings before, too.
Oh yes, we saw one in.
Worshippers of the Hist, it is not the Hist itself.
Alright.
As if the Hist
Who
wanted
is that
to
guy?
that, every Argonian would want you dead, that has ever been to the
Greetings
March,
there.
basically.
Great Kelvaar.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Kelvaar.
Isn't his armor amazing? He looks great.
I am jealous.
It's quite a fine piece of work it is. Didn't want to
You're
wear it to
the
Whiterun
bullshit.
just in case.
I mean, worst they'll say about the tryouts if we can watch is just a no, and then we'll leave, you know?
I wouldn't get
It's
too
a holy thing. I
about
don't
a
know.
Freeman.
Like I said, I know most of them, so.
It happens to the best of
I
us.
met one last night. We went hunting for werewolf. Actually, it was just me, Dusk, and
I think like the positives, at least it was just a
Richter.
warning.
yes, we went to Valkyrie. There's werewolves and vampires around. We went hunting for them.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's
see
welcome.
anything
to
Want
wrong.
some fun for celebration? That's a large amount of money for that. Yeah, it's one of those things. As money gets like lesser, it'll be fine.
It is at the Valheim Towers.
It's on the way to Riften from Whiterun. Just across the bridge.
Oh,
Lucifer and I.
you rifted.
I agree.
Well, it's not that
That's where
close.
Hugin, well, that's where I knocked out Hugin Ironir.
So I've heard the tale, my friend.
We'll have to make a song up about you, Mr. Eyes.
Aye, it would be way cooler than that guy's song.
Miss Epo and I were just going to head to the Green Caravan, but then we could probably meet you up at Valheim Towers afterwards.
Is it on the hour, right?
I believe so. That's what he said.
That is what Blythe said, yes.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I think I saw some vigilance when I was in Whiterun, so makes sense. They're heading that way.
They're gathering.
Yes. Yes. Very exciting. Right.
Okay.
well,
Let us
off we
go.
go.
Well,
Alright,
let us
safe
be
travels there. I'm gonna go test some things with a training dummy.
Oh, ooh, have fun.
off. Fun training.
Alright, let's practice our combat. Because I haven't really done much Skyrim combat in like years. Let's see, so block. Oh, just you can shield bash. We're not really using much stamina here. Shield bash stamina. Heavy attack stamina, okay. Regular attacks don't seem to drain much stamina, if any. Shield bash. I wonder if the shield bash does like disorientation or anything like that. Then overhead. Yeah, so you use a lot of stamina. Okay, I wonder if it takes stamina when you get hit as well. You can't just hold up your shield forever. Block. I really need to go to like a weak cave and really practice some combat. I think that'd help me out a lot. I do like the shield though. Boom. Boom. Overhead. What could be a good combo then? So maybe... You don't take sound down blocking, instead it goes directly to HP. Is that not how it's supposed to work? What if we do like 1, 2, overhead? Like a wombo combo, so 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I don't have enough stamina. 1, 2, overhead. And block, regenerate some stamina. Okay, that's kind of a good way to do it. Obviously, we gotta test that in like a real combat scenario. See how it works. That seems to work okay. Let me go grab a two-handed weapon though, because I want to test some two-handed weapons too. Mainly for aura. Because I do think the two-handed weapons on your back do have a bit more aura than like the shield. I just wish the shield went on your back, not like just staying on your arm. I think we got some spares in here. Steel greatsword. Yes, man. Actually, the difference is the damage difference isn't as much as I thought it was going to be. Let's see, is this more aura? It definitely looks a bit better. Time it well. Yeah, I imagine combat is a lot of timing too. Yeah, the latency in combat would be pretty bad. Nice. Little bit slower. Block. Use shield bash again. God, you do a lot of movement when you do the two-handed attacks. Against another overhead, okay. Not too bad. I like the shield, though. I think I do prefer the shield. Oh, for the server, definitely impacts your stamina consumption. Oh, so the heavier armor you wear, the more stamina you use? See, I like that, though. I like that there's downsides to wearing heavy armor. There should be. Otherwise, everyone will just wear heavy armor all the time. I think I might just stick with the mace. I think I'm liking the mace so far. Wait, did I have the shield equipped with the... Wait, what? Wait. Let me try that again. Steel greatsword. There are 120 armor rating. I equipped the greatsword. That is now... Okay, so it does affect. Okay, it does unequip it. Okay, I was wondering if it still had it equipped, because that seems like a glitch. Back. I think the shield, another benefit of the shield is that it does also increase your armor rating. I think there's another benefit to the shield as well as the blocking. Why do I still have a greatsword on me? Boom. There we go. And lock. Where heavy armor moves slower. Again, I like that though. Heavy armor should make you slower. There should be downsides to it. But the upside is obviously you're more defensive. You need more armor, more defense. That way it makes sense for like archers to use light armor instead. Equip two-handed. Your one hand equips when you unequip two-handed. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I gotta take this stuff for a test run, man. Well, we wanted to go to Windhelm, right? Let's maybe make our way over to Windhelm. We got a little bit of time till the visions of Stendar. And if we see any caves on the way we might want to peruse, maybe we peruse. Let's go see, because I want to go put up a escort thing on the notice board in Windhelm. Say, hey, you need an escort from one town to another? Come by the Adventurers Guild. If we go inside the cave and instantly there's a dragon that kills us instantly. And we lose every single piece of armor. Before I can even mog Gub. It will be a sad day when that happens. I gotta survive with this armor until I can mog Gub. That's a need. Get dual rushed by a bear? Ooh. You haven't done much cave exploration yet myself. I guess that's why you always gotta have your stuff prepared when you go in a cave. I know there's some caves over this way, I'm pretty sure. It'd be a lot easier if I had the compass enabled. I know there is some caves on the way over this way. Like up here. There's something up here. Let's do a quick check over here. The thing is, not everything is going to have things inside. No harm in looking, though. Silver Drift Lair. As per most places, a lot of dead bodies. Careful of any booby traps. There not be any giant enemy spiders. Some sort of book of knowledge, if only. Oh, I think that's still a work in progress. I don't know if we should have that in-game yet either. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. You must raise the bar to open this door. Okay. Don't care. I'm not seeing much here. Oh, this is where some of the dragon words are, okay. So this would be a good place for our dragon scholar. I don't think this is a dungeon with enemies then. I know there's some places with enemies, some places without. This seems to be a without situation. As in not like an actual place to explore. Or like an RP place. I think, unless there's like stuff in here. No, okay. It's probably meant to be more of an RP place than anything. I don't know how you differentiate them. Let's see. Maybe we'll keep an eye out and see if we see anything else on the way. I know there is wolves down here we got attacked by once. We can go see if they're there. I feel like we could probably take on some wolves. Last time I tried to go there, someone had already done the spawn. Let's go see, though. I'll make sure my stamina is regenerating. Maybe we sit down and eat some stew beforehand, too. Overtimes can be rough. Yeah, especially since there's so many people on the server, too. I think as long as people aren't, like, camping the spawns, it's fine. Like, just peeking, like, happening upon something is different. But if someone's, like, there on the dot every timer, that's a different thing. Let's see. Here, wolves. Here, wolvy wolves. I'm not even seeing like the thing saying that they're on timer. Literally skeletons spawn. Oh, come on. Oh, no, you left. Wait, what? I wasn't one? What? You said I left it. I was it there.
Ah, greetings.
I was just coming past to see if I could find those wolves that sometimes around these parts.
Oh yeah, me too. I was coming from Windhelm to get some salt and then, but I see no, sign of the wolves.
Yeah, likewise here. I guess maybe they're not dealing with the cold too well.
Yes. Or maybe they are just out hunting. I do not know.
Could be that as well. Fair enough. I just thought I'd check, come by. I've definitely dealt with these wolves before. Not in a Whitting's case as well.
Oh.
Right,
Sorry,
well,
I have some bees. Yeah, give me a second.
it's no worries though, friend.
Ah, alright. So what did you say?
I was just coming by, I was passing by on my way to Windhelm, thought I'd check. Make sure they're not attacking any travelers on the road.
Yes, that is wise.
Well, I guess be on my way to Windhelm then if they're not here.
Did you know about the Sabercat Cave, right?
I do not know. Where's that?
Where it's just that direction over there.
Oh, right. Quite fearsome beasts, those saber cats.
Yes, you used to be, able to kill them with some nimblefoot and bow and arrow, but now they seem to be guarding the entrance, so...
Right. Best not head that way then. Not sure if I'm ready to face any saber cats at this time.
Nah, me neither. Maybe with friends, but not alone. Especially there are like 7 or 8 in them.
Yes, they can definitely overwhelm you pretty quickly.
Yes.
Fair enough then. You know of any other caves around here? Maybe with some undead inside? Trying to help clear the area of them.
Oh. I actually met and got a bit injured. If you go that direction and then turn to the right, up to the hill, there is going to be a cave. Let me see what on my map what the cave's name is. It's Uttering Hills Cave. I saw some skeletons and a mage injured me quite a bit with frost magic.
Right, okay. There's some skeletons in these hills then.
Yes.
Alrighty, might be worth having a visit over there then. See if I can help with them. Been itching to take my armor here for a test drive.
Oh, it is very nice.
No point having clean armor. Clean armor is armor that's never seen battle. Trying to get it a few scratches.
That is true. Is this, what kind of armor is this?
Gilded steel plate armor.
Oh.
Apparently the Whiterun guards might use it as well, so I gotta be a bit careful.
Oh yes, but they already has their cape on, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I bought it fair and square. If they have a problem, they can talk to the smithy that sold it to me.
That is true, that is true.
So you said down this road and to the right then. I know there's some drummer ruins down here. Is it past there?
Yes, it's past the Dwemer ruins.
Oh, right. Maybe I'll have a look over that way.
Alright, there is going to be a hill. There is like a snowy bit. There is no path, but you can see the cave from far away.
I imagine it'd be pretty obvious. An itch to rattle some bones.
Just be careful of the mage. It is very strong.
I can imagine. I'll definitely make sure I go in prepared.
Good.
Well, I appreciate your help there. I won't keep you from your travels.
Stay safe.
You as well, friend.
See you later.
Yeah, I can imagine being a hunter on public would be hell. The amount of people there. It's one of the downsides of having such a large server is that there's only so many encounters to go around. That's definitely a downside to having such a large server. It's why GTA servers are better kept to like 200 to 300. Anything more than that and it's hard to balance encounters. Because then you have people overlapping. People have like too much to do, not enough to do. There's only so many jobs that can be done at a time. I imagine Skyrim kind of falls into a similar thing too then. You said there was a cave to the right here? Maybe I turned too quickly. I think I may have turned too quickly. Let's see what we might be able to find this way. Designed for 100 players. True, it did kind of get a lot of popularity overnight. I mean, the server capacity's always been high. In fact, it used to be higher. Again, it's a hard thing to balance because you don't want people to grind these sort of things either. Ideally, you don't want people to have timers. You want them to be out there RPing, and they do this as a side thing. It's meant to be a thing in between RP, not the thing as a substitute for RP. That's what these encounters are supposed to be. But obviously, grinding happens. Very hard to police unless you add in like personal timers. Personal timers is probably the best way to counter that, I'd say. Rather than like global timers. But then again, that is also going to be... I guess that would actually make it worse than I think about it. But then make the personal timers like once per day. Can't be grinded. Kind of like the bales of hay. They can only be done once per 12 hours. In-game hours too, not like 12 hours general. It's 12 hours of playing. I don't know how that would affect the economy though. Also, this doesn't seem like the right place. Is it? Raldbathar. Now, this isn't really a cave. Again, this is the time where having a compass would come in handy. However, travel a bit more. Gotta be careful of any saber cats, of course. I always hate going off-road because you could just get a surprise saber cat. Might be able to take them at this point, though. Our armor is definitely better. I think the first time we got jumped by saber cats, I don't think I was even wearing armor. We'll see, though. Careful as we go. You said you could see it from a distance. Again, at the moment their focus is balancing the technical problems. I think once they've got that, they'll focus more on like economy problems. Just gotta give them some time. As it's important to remember that GTA RP got to the state it is right now over the case of like a decade. This is still pretty much brand new. In time, things will be fixed. Just gotta give it that time. Is that the cave or is that... No, that isn't the cave. That's just a rock. Maybe I should re-enable the compass. see a frost troll over there. No, these are just rocks. Now I'm just out in the snow. I'm just looking for a worthy fight. Oh, nice little campsite down there. I'm trying to see if I can spot this cave, because she said it'd be obvious, but I am not seeing it. Maybe it's down here near the campsite? Kind of cool idea to... Oh, Uttering Hills Cave. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, this is kind of a cool idea. Let's sell here for a second and have our stew. Sit cross-legged. Slash me is eating my stew. Takes off helmet, eats the stew. It's actually kind of a cool thing to send people to since it has a campsite outside. Alright. Slash me puts helmet back on. Oh yeah, I remember when it used to be 16 to 30 players. Some people miss those times, but it was very limited back then. Our eyes peeled. Filthy things. Let the dead rest. Steady as we go. Oh god, my stamina's out. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think the frost magic is draining my stamina. Oh shit, I didn't realize how strong that would be. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, I was not prepared for this. Try again. Damn that frost magic. Oh, god damn it. Okay, no, I gotta leave. Ugh. Yeah, that frost magic, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that skeleton mage is definitely a two-person job. Alright, we got a quest to give someone. Perfect. Oof. You know, I could not get any stamina regeneration there. That was rough. Why is my health going up but down at the same time? Jeez Louise. I see some stew here. Too hot and heavy blows, but even then my stamina wasn't really regenerating. Let's rest here for a second. This is the sort of fight that'd probably be better at having someone tank and someone do damage. That'd probably be the best option for that mage. I see what they better meant though, the fact the mage is pretty strong. Oof, let's just rest up here a second. And just our health regeneration seems to go up but then down at the same time. I don't know what's going on there. You see that? Is that like a desync thing? Once we've regained our breath here, we can try another go. This is definitely where potions come in handy. Don't do any heavy attacks, focus on the light attacks. Oh, yeah, I can't go back in when I leave. I forget, is that one of the rules? Ah, right, yeah, I might need to re-up on the encounter rules just to be safe. Understandable. Dungeon's just empty now? Oh, okay. That's a fair way to do it too. A rule? Oh, okay. It's just how it works. Let's quickly go check. I don't know what's going on with our health regeneration though, that keeps going up and then down. Ah, okay, so it's a 30-minute timer. Gotcha. Alright, we know a place to go adventuring now though. We know of a place of undead we can go wipe out with maybe a crew of people. It's probably better that we do these things with people anyway, rather than solo adventuring. I was just genuinely trying to have a look around. I will say, I think our armor withstood pretty well there. Minus the magic. Magic was kind of rough. Skeleton was just spamming that magic. Let's make our way over to Windhelm then. Lord Frost resist was big too. Oh yeah, I forget about that. Again, it's just the stamina draining was definitely rough with the frost magic. I'm assuming it's probably not draining, it reduces the regeneration, right? That's probably what the stamina was doing. So when I was doing the heavy attacks, it drained the stamina and wasn't regenerating anymore. Okay, we've learned though. We've learned. Probably best not to focus on the heavy attacks for now. I still don't think we're ready to take on any saber cats. It's pretty simple. Oh, fair enough. Still though, I think it's better that you do go adventuring with people. Force damage drains stam while lightning drains magicka. Oh, okay. Oh, so it does drain the stamina then. What the hell are you supposed to do against that thing then? I do have a stamina potion. I forgot about that. By 20 points to 300 seconds. Nice. Let's head into Windhelm and go put up some signs. A sign for level 1 so they one-shot most things. Yeah, I wonder how they plan to balance the magic. I do wonder on that. I'm assuming it'll probably be encouraged not to use magic too much for combat, because it will be pretty overpowered. Having less magic people overall? True. You see, that's what I want to be. I want to be the tank. That's why I want, like, big bulky armor, big shield. That's why I want to get. That'll probably be the next thing we look to upgrade is the shield. I think Orc is probably the most realistic one that we can get. Mention Skyrim, Winkin Skiva. Looking for adventurers? Are you a sellsword, daring doer, someone willing to seek glory and honor? There's a home for you looking... Oh wait, that's us. Oh wait, didn't I pay Eats the Poison to post this? Wait, I think I paid Eats the Poison to post this. I was wondering, like, wait, why is Eats the Poison posting for the Adventurers Guild? I forgot I paid him to do that. Nice. I wonder if that's helped at all. Again, there's a lot of posts here. Post notice. Job? Ooh. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait, what? How does that work? I don't know how that works. What does the job post do? Is it like you're looking for these items? And how much you're gonna pay for them? Or how many you're looking for? I guess this is a way to post a quest. They post quests, say, I want these items, I'll pay you this much for it. Don't need that, though. Caps. Oh, I guess you can't do caps? Wait, why can I not do caps? What? Skyrim? Yeah, why can I not put caps there? That's weird. Other people have caps. Let's maybe rephrase this. Traveling one hold to another. Worried about bandits on the road. The guild is offering escort slash body, or I guess guard. Well, all travelers on the road. Okay, so Adventurous Guild is offering all travelers on the road. Oh, now I can do it with caps. What? Stop by. Okay, now I can't. What? I don't get how these caps work. It isn't okay.
Oh, a good day. Sorry, didn't expect anyone there.
By Fort Dunstad, south. Moonstar. Maybe use shift? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, weird. From one hole to another. About bandits on the road. The adventurers. Dunstad, no Dunstad. South of Dawnstar. Feel free, Harrick. South of Dawnstar. If you are in need of help or these services. There we go, that sounds nice and proper, right? Traveling from one hole to another, worried about bandits on the road, the Adventurers Guild is offering escort / guard services for all travelers on the road. Stop by Fort Dunstad, south of Dawnstar, if you are in need of these services. It soon will be for Fort Funstad. Let me copy this. I'll put this into my RP notepad. How does one communicate? Like I heard some people say I'll send a raven. So you can send people ravens, but there is specific rules around it. You can't. Yeah, that basically means a Discord DM, basically. Yeah. You can't use it to say like, "Hey, wake up! We're about to get raided," or someone's about to attack the fort. You can't use it for stuff like that. Or like, "Hey, this person's sleeping here. Take this opportunity." There is rules around it. I am trying not to use it personally. I'd rather see people on the way. I don't like sending people Discord DMs even in GTA. Travelers on the road. Stop by Fort Dunstad, south of Dawnstar, if you're in need of these services. Post. There we go. Perfect. It's essentially a Discord DM, though. I'm sure we'll cross paths, Harrick. I try and be around as much as I can. Can't reasonably stop a community meta play like that. Yeah, it's very hard to prove that sort of thing. Always has been, even in GTA. Like I said, for me, I only message people if it's like, they're not going to be around for a while. I need their input on this. I know when we're doing the gun stuff, if I needed just some input from Giga on like things we're doing, I'd shoot her just quick DM. Since she wasn't around every day. We've got 235 gold left. Let's go over to the farms, see if we can maybe get like a little bit of potato and leek. Yeah, it's there as like a last resort.
Rather cold by winter.
That's a wheat farm.
Should get some fur for the next time I come here.
Oh, you should. You definitely should. Do you? What kind of a fur would you prefer? Like a cape or something like that?
Let's check down here. This time round. Ah, cool. One of the cool things about this setting of Skyrim is that it enables so many different types of characters. I said I want to do a scholar at some point with a specific interest in like dragon research. I think it's cool that there's so many different possibilities for it. That's another wheat farm. He's in context out kind of to me, but that's old forum BBS RP days. Yeah, OC is more so out of character these days. Basically how Fingal Dan always speaks. I still believe that Fingal Dan is like the infecting force of every RP server for OC talk. Every time. He's always the source and infects others. But he's such a little rascal, you can't be mad at him. These farms don't seem to have vegetables too. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this works. I guess I can check with those guys up there. Maybe they know. He's an eldritch horror that exists across every RP server, Finkeldan. When you perceive him, you perceive the OOC. Used NVL some time ago. It's confused with pretty much Fear RP. NVL and Fear RP are very similar things.
Oh, you don't need to try. I don't think that Valorant wants to shake your hand. He is, well, he's.
Oh no, that guy was trying to sell me wheat yesterday. He said they didn't have potatoes and leeks.
Earned, I would say, and I really respect that with. But I will quickly get the fuel.
Of course.
NVL is, I'd say, one of those rules in RP that has definitely kind of got watered down over the years. Like I think a lot of people think NVL is basically just, if someone has me at gunpoint, I don't pull out my gun. But it's a lot more than just that. NVL is also like you not valuing your life and going into gunfights like it's a nerf battle. In my opinion, that is also NVL. Or like, you know, cops zerging into something because they know eventually they'll go down. Like they have enough units, they just zerg in there because they know eventually they're going to win. He leaves the tavern. I did not know this. Yeah, I got this cool drip now. Of course I got to leave the tavern. I'm dripped the hell out. I think there's definitely some ways, like, the clowns NVL, but they do it in, like, a way that doesn't really affect others. NVL's bad when it affects others. The clowns are mainly NVL, like, in a funny way, so it's a little better. Same with, like, James Randall, too. Different sort of RPs have different sort of NVL/Fear RP. Like, more loose and silly RP is probably going to be a bit more lenient when it comes to NVL, but like serious or like gang RP should be a bit more serious when it comes to NVL. And also, VDM is funny. That's always admissible. There's kind of a downside of there not being real consequences for going down in gunfights in GTA. There is definitely... I say there's more consequence in going down in Skyrim than there is in GTA, because you can lose gear and stuff like that. I guess you lose gear in GTA too, depending. It's just a lot of people just go to the hospital like it's an instant revive, more so than like, you've been shot, you know, you're injured by this. It's why I've always been very particular on how I play Max. Like, Max, anytime I'm shot on Max, I make sure it's some permanent damage. I know, I've only ever been shot twice on Max. Once was by Chatterbox, where Max lost his eye. Second time was by Lang, where he lost his lung. And it's also the reason why I've never shot anyone on Max, too. Because if I shoot someone, I want to make sure that it means business. If Max shoot someone, that's because he wants them dead. Not just like, haha, hee hee. I'm definitely a lot more stricter on myself with that. Again, not saying that everyone has to be, of course. I think a lot of people should treat it more like, if you're shooting someone, you want that person dead. Like, hell, there'll be like cops and criminals that are dating each other and get into shootouts and then be fine. Treating it more like a Nerf battle than like what it actually is. You're trying to kill that person. I wish there was a bit more emphasis with that in GTA. Because again, I think it's kind of been watered down as time has gone on. Again, you know, people will get into wars and shoot each other and then be best of friends next day. I feel that kind of comes down to consequence RP too. Kind of lessens the actions of consequence. Again, to each their own at the end of the day. That's how I like to treat my characters. It's not saying that everyone has to treat it that way. It's kind of what I prefer. Oh, there's a cave here. Hold on. Forsaken Cave. Ooh. Do I dare check? Well, peeking won't hurt, right? Ah, looks like someone may have beaten me here. Another skeleton cave by the looks of it, though. I got Thalmor always just hating place they're finding. The Thalmor are making really good antagonists in the server. Because you need antagonists. Oh god, it's the Vigilance of Stendar thing. Oh god, I forgot about that. Quick! To Whiterun! Up the stairs! I forgot it was on the hour. I'm not gonna... I think I'm pretty settled in that we're part of the Adventurers Guild now. I don't think we should split our time between other factions, nor do I think is that a thing that we can do. I think when you're in a faction, you're in one faction. And honestly, story-wise, it doesn't really make much sense for us to go back to Visions of Stendar either. Story-wise, Kelvaar has some doubts of the Visions of Stendar and how they used to operate. Doesn't believe they fully follow Stendar. Or at least they, like, contradict themselves. I'd rather lean more on that RP. And then, you know, our dedication is now to the Adventurers Guild that kind of do a lot of things to help people. Hence why it's more in Kelvaar's favor. Because that's a lot of what Stendar is about, is helping people. Admittedly for coin, but sometimes you give it for free. But MVL rules the hard design because if it's not perfect, people rule play soft power. Yeah. Again, that's the thing that happens in a lot of RP servers is rule play. I think sometimes it's fine to break a rule if it, like, the other person is fine with it. Like how I always give my friends permission to RDM me. I give Fingaldan permission to RDM me at any time. But it's about having that mutual understanding for it. Like, not just simply, oh, they did this rule break, get them gone. There's context behind things. You know, sometimes in GTA, like, obviously there's the 6-man rule, but I feel like some scenarios require more than 6 people. Make the scenario even better. Like Babylon, for instance, you know, Babylon, the fall of Babylon, you wouldn't want that just to be 6 people defending. You want that to be all of Babylon defending. Same way with people like defending their turfs and stuff like that. It makes more sense if you have like a whole army. But it does need some level of handshake, I think, to make the most sense. Can we cut through this way? And again, VDM is always funny. Am I so medley been working at the guild? Oh, basically working at the guild. I think you can be aligned with things, but I think it's better that you give your full attention to one thing. I need to read up on the faction rules again. I said I did a bit of more of a read up on the general rules this morning, just because I hadn't read them in a bit. The bandit stuff I hadn't read too closely either, so I made sure to reread that. Make sure that I'm not fail RPing when we get attacked by bandits. Fear of the law style rules, we get a handful of rules to ensure people know certainty and won't get them in trouble. That's not a bad way to do it. I have the rules in place for the general public, but like, maybe more trusted people can bend it a little bit depending on scenario. Like trusted person to trusted person. Lash, do we take off a helmet for this? No, I'm gonna keep my helmet on. I look sick. Oh, hey there, dear. Hi. That's that the guild has official rules now. I think that's still a work in progress, from my understanding. I haven't been told anything about it in character. I know we have the Google Docky. I know I can get up to the things over that way. Do I want to go that way? I probably should go by the main entrance. How shallow is this water? Because I can't swim in armor. You have to go around, that's fine. I know that there is limits to the amount of people you can have in factions too. That is another rule. I think we are reaching that limit in the Adventurers Guild. We do got to be mindful of that. Which I think we already are. Yeah, it's 20. I think that's fair, because then it doesn't give one group overpowering, like, power compared to the others. Only downside now is if people come by that are new. But I guess people don't need to be members of the Adventurers Guild to go on adventures. Like, we can still give people quests even if they're not part of the Adventurers Guild. It's just more so like the core members. More so like management, I'd say. Yeah, like we delegate quests to people, exactly. Yeah, it's the core that organizes. I want to get better with organizing too. I just gotta learn where everything is. Like I said, I now know where a skeleton cave is. I like there's a camp outside too, so we can actually camp out there and have food beforehand. Even though I don't know if that has that much of an effect. I'm assuming that the dungeons do scale as well, right? With more people? I've heard people say that, but I don't know how true it is. I don't think they do. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping that we get more people coming by to give us quests to do too as time goes on. I just put a notice in the Windhelm notice board saying, if you need help on the roads with escort/bodyguard, give us a call. Or, you know, come to Fort Dunstead. I want to put that post in most of the outside provinces. Like Solitude, Markarth. I think that'd be a good thing for us to offer as escort services. I don't think Falkreath has a notice board yet. I didn't see one when I was there. Yeah, Falkreath will probably have a lot of work there too. It's a shame that we're so far away from them. It's a shame because I think a lot of the RP is now moving towards like the bottom left of the map, which is away from Fort Dunstad. That seems to be where a lot of the RP is moving, is like Markarth, Falkreath, more so to the bottom left. Whereas we're more like middle top. Just saying, we should move. We need the Thalmor to attack our keep so we can move. It does take a minute to travel there, yeah. It's a shame because Fort Dunstad was like the prime location at one point. But I think that was more so in when it was a full one server, more so than split servers. I mean, it's still a good spot though, don't get me wrong. Did I miss anything?
No, not too much. I think they're just now getting started, really.
Ah, right. Are we good to watch then?
Yes, we're fine. It just might not be as adventurous as we may thought.
Did you find those into your hands?
Did you guys like my my combat quotes when I was fighting the skeletons?
And
I like doing quotes in fighting. I like being quippy. My favorite one is when we did the 2v Tuesday with Foolish and we did the bat thing. That was like my best quip. 100%.
I believe I'm missing one. Who does not...
What is America's favorite base time? Baseball, and then I kill someone with a baseball bat to win the round. Never gonna beat that. Never ever gonna beat that. One day I'll get my you say run moment from My Hero Academia.
You said there was one missing, Druna.
Yes, I appear to be missing.
Which one of you have not received a test?
I do love their armor there. That does look sick.
Oh, drop me a pebble in the earth.
Helgen would be great to move into. Because that again is kind of almost central. Helgen is kind of like central in the way that it's not like the complete opposite to Fort Dunstad, kind of. Like Fort Dunstad is in the middle of Dawnstar, Whiterun, and Windhelm, whereas Helgen is in the middle of Riften, Windhelm, and Falkreath. It's kind of like the complete opposite on the other side of the map.
The dragon awakes.
It probably would require a lot to get it up and running again, yeah.
And as he said, do not
I think
be
we stick
afraid
with
to leave
Fort
an
Dunstad for
answer
now and then see where the RP
or
goes. I think that's our best move.
one, if you will.
Exactly, there's nothing there because there isn't supposed to be anything there in the base game. And it's just many wives is here. They're part of the High Court now, I believe. That's what they told me.
If the first part is an actual test, I would immediately fail this.
You see what I mean by the Vision Sinner do have some sick armor though. They got like the robes, the plate armor, the hooded plate helmet. It looks really sick. I think if it wasn't for the Adventurers Guild, we probably would try and join the Vigilance Ascendar. But I think we're starting to build things up now with
so we know who is finished and who
with the Adventurers Guild. I'd rather give my time to that since we are starting to build up now. I was a little bit worried for a bit, but I think we are starting to build up a lot better now.
Yeah.
Just got to keep presence around, I think. I think getting more people to go out there adventuring and going to the different keeps to advertise too is a good idea. Unfortunately, I think as well, we need to keep our prices low to get interest in the Adventurers Guild. Like, hell, even do stuff for free. Especially at this time in the economy when everyone's kind of stingy.
It is an intriguing concept, to be sure.
Just to kind of get our name out there. That's interesting. Ah, very nice. Like I said, I want to try and get around most of the keeps today and put the advertisement up. I want to get to Solitude. Maybe check Falkreath to see if they have a notice board. I'll see if people want to make the journey there today. Maybe I'll go with Gub. I know Gub likes to adventure.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's nice to see that Skarn got enough time outside the keep yesterday too.
I agree.
I was going to talk to Faye about getting more menu items, but ask her to choose a menu item.
That I understand.
Introduce the guild. Ah, very nice. I think I've got a good idea now as well of what I want to do for adventure food as well. We're going to have venison stew and juniper perry crostata as the main adventurers, like, adventuring food. Just because of the benefits of them. Venison stew regenerates 1 health and 1 stamina for 720 seconds.
Hello, my friend.
And the crostata does 2 health for 60 seconds.
Oh, of course not.
Trying to get a good, like, traveling meal. So, like, venison stew, you eat that before you go in the dungeon, and then maybe the croissantas for when you're in the middle of the dungeon.
I probably personally will not be here for much longer. I just sort of wanted to see.
Lash me takes helmet off.
If any of you do wish to join in future, we will be hosting more.
Thank you so much.
It's good that we're making those connections, though. That's a big part of, like, building up the guilds, just letting people know that we're there. That's the hardest part about any sort of business or thing in any RP game. It's just letting people know you're there.
Mr. Kelvaar, did you want to speak to him about anything?
No, I'm fine. I guess there's not too much to watch then.
They'll be about to go on some trials.
Yes.
He said if he wanted, he could let us know where they're going to be ending up, so we don't follow them all through other
Alright.
Whiterun. They'll be going on some trials, but
Alright. It might be better for me to touch base with them when they're not so busy. It's nice to know where they are.
a few of us are going to be heading to Windown. You're welcome to come with us if you would.
I'll come with.
Of course.
Sure.
Lash me puts helmet back on.
Windhelm bound. We will
I
be
suppose-
going not via the road.
We're going to be going the very, very, very long way into
Indeed.
Windown.
Oh,
Via
right.
the docks.
Mm-hmm.
As I don't know if you have heard, but it does seem as though anyone going in and or out of
Yes, would be
Windhelm
marked.
will be marked. Yes.
Ah, I just came from Windhelm.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, fine. We could also go far east, but I think we've already gone west at this point.
I'm just putting something on the notice board.
Oh.
I mean, you will be fine, I'm sure. They just the Talmor are keeping an eye.
If they see you, but I don't think
I was wearing my
they
armor.
have much activity at this point.
Yes, it's normally in the night that they keep an eye.
So maybe we
Alright,
might
good
be
to
safe
know.
to take the roads then?
Yes, mostly I think. We
Yes,
probably should have gone that way, to be honest.
Yes. We'll just turn around.
Shoot. Yeah, just turn around.
We can just turn around, yes.
Sure, I feel the other way is faster, is it not? No, this way is probably equal distance from this point.
I think this way is faster because then we have to go. We don't have to go back around the water.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
We could also go through the mountain a bit if we wanted.
I say, does anyone know if Falkreath has a notice board, by the way?
Not yet.
It does. I think.
Oh, it does?
Oh, it does now.
I think so.
Ah.
Huh?
I thought so. Thought I saw one.
Unless by there
The
later.
mountain isn't actually that dangerous. It's the couple of places in the mountain, like the caves and such, that are dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I faced some
This one has
skeletons
seen
in
it.
some caves up there.
By the way,
And 3 bears.
Oh, bears. By the way, Mr. Kelvaar, about the moon sugar thing I was mentioning before with the chef's. Definitely. I
yes.
mean, we were holding off on that anyway, but somebody, Mr. Zugzug from Riverwood, he got arrested and held for like 7 hours in jail for covering well over the legal limit of moon.
Yeah, I thought that would happen. Just because the Chef's Guild said it's okay to use doesn't mean the guards are going to say the same thing.
Well, apparently, according to Whiterun law, obviously I have no idea about Windhelm, and I don't think Windhelm's in a position to make such rules at the moment, but apparently Whiterun, the most you can carry is about 1 to 3 at any time.
It's best that we don't risk it for now.
Oh, no, I would never want to.
Are you sure? You don't want to risk everything you've built up for some moon sugar?
I mean, we can make some nice things with it.
I would love to have some lavender dumplings, that is true.
Yeah, it's the price that needed moon sugar. Certainly other dumplings don't need it.
We could cut across here, unless we want to take the roads.
Abtorion? We have enough people here that I don't think that we are in much danger.
Shallow.
Seems shallow enough.
That was interesting though, sort of watching the vigilance there.
Ah, yes.
Things they talked about.
They do have fine armor.
They do. Just some of the things they said, it just reminded me of all the times my mother would
Oh,
talk
we
about
could
in
stop
Mojo.
by the Silverhands fort. I could show you where they stay. Right
Ah,
over
they
there.
stationed around here.
Stairs and Lucan and them.
Oh!
I was actually looking a little bit into the Silverhands lore last night. So they're the crew that deals with werewolves in Skyrim. It's interesting. You have the Dawn Guard for vampires, Silverhand for werewolves, and the Visions Ascend are kind of like a all of them sort of thing. I think Vigilance would be best to focus on undead if that's the case.
Right here.
Probably better for RP that way. Different groups for different specializations. Nice little spot they've got here.
Shame about the wall.
The wall is needs a bit of work.
So, if you're ever in the area running from a werewolf, come here.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
There's also, in that, you see over there in the middle of the pond, there's a little hideout inside. There's a little cellar door. Only go there if you have some friends, because there's a lot of demon dogs in it.
Good to know.
Yes, yes.
Good job to send some adventures on.
There's not really much in there, though. It would just to be killing. There's no chests or anything, and they don't really drop anything good.
Mr.
Like
Garb,
they Carlos and such. Yes.
sorry, when is Mr. Garb or Mr. Thorn usually around?
Oh, that's where we just were.
Garb is awake
He's always off on his
and
adventures,
brooding. Well, he's actually sometimes just brooding by himself around the fort.
Is he?
Like
wrong with
maybe an hour to like the rest of the night. Sometimes he naps, sometimes he comes back.
Oh.
Thorn, I honestly have no idea. I have not seen him all week, I think, except for the orc mood.
Oh, that's a shame.
I believe he's sometimes around in the later hours, from my understanding. Even later than me.
He was there the night of the Thalmor checkpoint, but...
Yes.
And
I just wanted to ask him about the events, that was all, because I'm sure I'll have to ask his permission to try and put anything together. That was all.
I hope
Honestly, if we do start focusing more on adventure stuff, I wouldn't be opposed to Faye taking over the inn. He has been doing a really good job with it.
Just would be nice to have some more events.
She definitely seems to be leaning more into civilian barkeeping role. I want to get out there doing more adventuring.
You can grab some sun.
I'm more so like on the road protecting. I like that idea.
Well, I can't believe it.
Tanking.
We only have 500 salt left.
I know. We'll be starving here soon.
We will. It's terrible. We had about 800 at one point.
And then the orc mood happened.
You're hoarding so much salt.
and then
I
the-
feel like
and
I
then
have
the
to
orc mood
scrounge
happened.
around for my chicken.
We went through so much fast supplies on the orc meat.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
hello.
salt. Hey, salt.
Hello?
Hey, Reinhard.
Hello.
Is that Mr. Reinhard?
Ah, it's me, yes.
What are you wearing?
It's, well, I was, there were bandits on the road, so I've been escorting my friend here to make sure nothing happens.
You've had that this whole time that I've known you?
A good portion of it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like to wear it too often, since sometimes people confuse me with one of the Thalmor.
Yes, I was going
Yeah,
to
especially
say,
in these parts, you better be careful of that.
Yeah.
You're very
Yeah,
brave,
yeah.
right? Being ahead, my.
This area is not probably the place to wear it, Mr. Reinhard.
Yeah, I know. We're quickly passing through here.
Okay, I won't want to stop you then.
I didn't even think about that.
Safe travels there.
Alright, take care, friend.
That's almost as bad as poor Aaron. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, she spent like a night in a cell, no?
Yeah, you do need to be careful.
Just don't be Altmere, I suppose.
In armor.
And a circlet.
Is that Mr. Akara?
I think so.
Hello,
Oh, hello,
Akara.
Akara.
Greetings, Akara.
Hello. How are you?
Good enough, you know.
You haven't fought anybody yet today?
No, I have not.
I'm sorry.
Not many people in Windham right now, if you're going
Oh.
over.
Yeah, I was just gonna pop in and see. That is a shame.
Yeah, there is a couple of
so
people,
goddamn
but
cool.
like I said, not a lot.
I'll pop my head in. Alrighty. Did you need anything today?
Oh no, I was just going to head back to the fort.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I suppose.
Sure, we'll see you there
Sounds
soon.
Yes, be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Safe travel.
Evo, did you want to travel anywhere after this? I can go with you if the others go back to the fort.
I probably go back to the fort and
That
take a
noise
quick
give
nap,
me-
and then I will go somewhere.
that
We'll
noise
probably head
give me
back
a
to the fort and do our
flashback
daily
to
prayers before we
Nerva
look to do
compared
something
my
else.
chokes.
I said we could try and get a group together, go down to Alcreath to go check things down there.
I've not heard this impression.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. I would find it hard
Wouldn't
to
mind
believe,
posting something on the
especially
board
'cause
down there saying, hey,
Boogie keeps
especially since
forcing
it
me
is
to do
getting
it.
busy over there, and with bandits on the road too.
That woman is a menace.
Random protection would be a good move.
Oh my goodness.
Assuming we are slower, like we're definitely slower than everyone here, but only slightly. Imagine a big chase though, that a little slightly would probably
Greetings.
make the difference.
Ah, Windhelm. Well met there, sir.
It's such a wonderful
Hiya.
place. Oh, helmet.
It is indeed. Let's see.
I need to see Gub as well to ask him for a cape.
Ooh.
Oh, Mr. Kelvaar Nightborne has put something on the notice board, it seems.
Hey, just trying to get these across most of the keeps if I can.
Fair.
Good idea. Well done.
It is, it is.
Very
Would
nice.
anybody happen to have a spare bear pelt on them?
No, sir.
Unfortunately not there,
I
friend.
have some, yes.
How much do you usually sell them for?
I'm thinking
I will say we definitely do look cool with the fur cloak around our neck too. The fur cloak does look cool around her neck.
Hey.
Unfortunately, I
Hell,
do apologize for wasting your
I do wonder how like that cape there would look on us
Hope
though.
everything's going well.
time professional.
Doing well. How are you?
Any
I'm alright.
news at all?
None
news about the
that I can divulge.
I
No,
understand
of course,
that,
of
yes.
course, I'm sorry, forgive me.
Nah, you're alright. Your better chances are with lieutenants or sergeants like Sol, Eric.
It's all around.
Nah, I have not seen any other of my brothers around.
Okay.
Well, how was Eric?
Is that
I don't know. I haven't seen him since last night.
Fair enough.
wait, you got him back?
Just one, yes.
I don't.
I do wonder what the Thalmor are planning, because I feel like the invasion everyone's talks about would have already happened at this point.
Last we
I think the whole Dawn Star thing was bait, personally.
When was this? When did you hear this?
I don't think they were ever going to dock at Dawn Star.
I seen him yesterday.
I think their focus was always Rift.
He seemed okay.
Oh, good.
And Claude?
Aye, Claude as well. I seen Claude.
They made it pretty clear that you're not to live in Dawn Star or settle in Dawn Star. I believe that's even in the rules.
A breath of fresh air.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, thank you, sir. Mr. Iverson, you have...
Obviously, I guess Thalmor could be different
certainly
from that,
lifted
but
our hearts.
still.
That was... We were worried. Very worried.
Aye, there's nothing to worry about. Those are true Nords. They will not fall so easily.
No,
You can be sure of it.
Indeed.
I hope so, I hope so.
Well, don't let us bother you, sir, if you're on patrol or doing work. It's always wonderful to see you, sir.
I'm currently about to go write a letter to our steward. I need a house.
Oh, actually, speaking, you know what? This is probably the good time to ask. How much are houses in Windhelm? Do you know?
So the house that I am buying is 1,000 septums, with a
Not bad.
300
That's
tax.
not bad.
Yeah, pretty reasonable.
300, is that a week or?
The tax, I believe it's weekly.
Go ahead, mate.
Interesting. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a little house. Okay.
Aye.
Well, thank you, Mr. Iverson. I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I was actually checking on the rules as well about houses. You can only own one property per player. Not even per character, it's per
Go and see if
player.
anyone is around.
Our poor tailor friend.
So it's good to keep that in mind.
Time to sell 100 stew.
I just need to get another mood going there. We'll have that in no time.
Well, I was talking about this earlier. I was thinking about hosting some sort of merchant farm, almost like a market type thing at the fort, where we have merchants coming from all over, and they, maybe they pay a commission to be able to sell their things at our fort, and equally then the Adventurers Guild could help. What did you say, Mr. Chandler? Mr. Gark said, somebody said they escort all these different merchants from and to their holds for safety if they're carrying all their produce.
That could work quite well. I'd be on board with that.
Another idea.
Yeah, I think that's a good rule because there's only so many buildings you can have in Skyrim.
But at the fort, with a bit bigger scale.
Yeah, they could. It helps the Adventurers Guild out. It gives them work to do. Shows them off a little bit.
Yeah.
Uses our.
We're also
hold
in
our
need of a
space.
new bard, so we might be able to select one of them.
Oh, if it was anything like one of the ones last night. Oh, I hope
Did you
so.
say bard?
Oh yeah.
I was just about
nice
to
see
say.
you again.
Oh, is that Kelvaar? Good to see you again, my friend.
Good to see you there,
pleasure
friend.
meeting you, ma'am, and sir.
Oh, and you, sir. A pleasure. My name is Faye. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Constantine Valorius at your service, Imperial Bard of the Imperial Opera House.
Wait, you're the opera singer that we missed last night.
Indeed, I am, good woman.
He's got a
It is
lovely
good
voice.
to know that my voice is being carried to all the members of Skyrim.
We heard about you, but we had to leave early yesterday. We're very, very sad to have
I hope
missed
Gub's
you. Oh, it's
around today. I
wonderful
want
to
to
meet
mug him.
You know, me and Richter happened upon Kita.
And then mug him.
Holding him up with a bow on the mountain because apparently he scared her. And then we heard him do his singing.
do both of
Quite
those
an
things.
experience.
Oh, indeed. I did not realize I would even run into anyone up there. I've been running into people in the middle of nowhere.
The
everywhere.
mountain. Yeah, middle of the mountain. Nothing around us, and then we just stumbled upon Mesquite and I thought she was robbing the poor man. And then he sang for us.
Yes, indeed. I'm often disarming situations with the power of voice, of course. Similar to the Nords of how they used to do in old...
Yeah, very true.
Indeed. Those are the days.
This guy should be the
Well,
Dragonborn.
if you missed my performance, I am not opposed to performing here in the middle of Windhelm for you.
Oh.
Oh.
If everyone in present company would be alright with such a thing.
Of course.
Of course.
But of course.
Sarava Marevisinova Romeo Varesi Romeo Varasa Marevesime Vogara Vagina Verovosemo Ramine Sorove Romine Sorova.
There's gotta be a bard college, right, in Skyrim that you can go to.
With allowing me to perform good audience.
Wonderful as always.
Thank you, thank you.
Very well done.
Yes, I am traveling Skyrim currently because it's on my itinerary. I just came from High Rock through the Dragon's Teeth Mountains, and I've been here for but a few days, and everyone in Skyrim has been most generous. Everything I have on me was given to me freely by the people who live.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Huh.
What's
Very
so wow?
impressive.
Oh, well met there.
Hello, dear. Sorry, I'm being nosy.
Greetings.
Everybody's saying wow. I want to know why.
Oh, I am a bard, as it were, from the Imperial Opera House.
Oh,
Quite a good one at that.
Oh, really?
No, you humble me, good sir. What were all of you discussing before I arrived?
Oh, we were talking about, so we all sort of work and live outside of Fort Dunstad with the Adventurers Guild and the Little Bloody Compass mercenary group. We were discussing events that we might be able to hold at our fort to encourage a little bit of foot traffic, so to speak.
Oh, I was actually going to go to Fort Dunstad after my time here in Windhelm.
Oh, well, you are probably welcome to join us on our journey back home if you wish. The fort might be quite quiet at these hours, but you are nonetheless welcome.
No, not a problem. I just do the rounds of Skyrim several times a day, of course. I go from Riften all the way to Solitude and then back again.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness.
We're in a bit of traveling, my friend.
Indeed, the work of a traveling bard is never done.
Well, doesn't seem there's much else for us here if we want to start the journey home.
Of course, and good ladies, let me introduce myself, Constantine Valorius, at your service.
Ah, Nyla, lovely to meet you, dear.
No, the pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine entirely.
Please feel free to come along.
So
Yeah, it's cool that we are starting to get more bards by the tavern. Considering it is quite a small tavern.
Good to see you, Ube.
I will catch up with your people, Genta.
Yes, no problem.
Anything else do we need to get done today then? I think if we can try and make it to at least one more hold today, that'd be good.
Wow, that was good timing.
Yes, he stopped by the tavern last night. Told him about the Solitude Battle of the Bards, I believe.
Oh. Very nice.
Yes.
I might just, because it's right there, very likely no one will be there, but just in case I might go see if anyone's at the farm.
Yes, I'll come with you.
Yes, thank you. Not that I really need to buy anything, because my coffers are so empty, but it's just a good idea of I just want to get an idea of where I can buy what.
Yes, I want to buy some more potatoes and leeks. I don't think the person came by last night. Never did, but it was from one of these farms, so...
Oh, did you pay him preemptively, or...?
I did not know.
Oh, good. That is good to know. Alright.
It seems like it's definitely a lot easier getting the farming stuff now. Plenty of farms have now got up and running.
What?
Definitely makes it a bit easier.
I've never actually been to the farm. Is it this one?
I don't know which one they said. I can't know which ones have the vegetable produce. We're just a humble barkeep cladded in some of the highest armor you can get. Fanciest armor for sure. Greetings there.
Any of you have need of a potion of cure disease?
I'm personally good at the moment. Appreciate the offer.
Absolutely. They're running off without you. They're running without you.
Yes, be safe for your travels.
Be safe. Be safe.
Come on, I'm in slow armor. Damn, there's no bread oven here. This would be probably a better place to go to than Windhelm. Or, Winterhold. No luck.
No, all the doors are locked.
That's fine. We still got quite a bit of venison stew. I think maybe 20 odd.
I made some more of the apple cabbage stew this morning, by the way. I think we've got about 30.
But I actually did want to talk to you about that.
Oh, yes?
I was wondering, for the replacement for the Horker stew, I'd like you to decide what we have on the menu.
Me? Are you sure?
Yeah, your pick of choice, and we'll work around that.
Oh, that's very kind, sir.
You've definitely put the work in for it. That way we have venison stew, then a choice of yours.
Well, let's get the moon sugar out. It's time for the lavender dumpling. No, I'm kidding.
I wish.
Me too. They sound really lovely. Ooh. Maybe. I would love another dessert, but they're tricky to make.
Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna start making juniper berry croissantes for the guild. The traveling food will be venison stew and some croissata.
That sounds nice. Ooh, okay.
Have a look, see what you fancy.
Yeah, I'll have a look when we get back and see what we've got.
I know you have a list of everything in the ovens too, right?
I do, yes. Ideally, I suppose I'll try and pick something that won't require us to buy ingredients that we don't already use, if that makes sense, like tomatoes and carrots. We don't.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because most farmers produce all of them. It wouldn't really matter too much.
That's true. All right, I'll have a look when we get back.
Just choose everyone you want.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
I think venison stew plus croissant is very good adventuring stuff. Croissanta especially.
Eva?
Oh, careful there.
Oh, where did she go? Eva?
How deep it is there.
How on earth did she end up on the other side of... Okay.
I guess she must have swam over.
I suppose so. Yeah, alright, dance away.
You're getting sturdy with it there, eyes.
I'm fine, you know.
It's deep water.
I both fell off the bed.
Me when I lie to everyone around me constantly.
You need to be careful. It's very deep and cold too.
I am Bosmer. I am so careful.
That means nothing to me. No.
Oh, so me being a Bosmer means nothing to you.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Should I get a place on Kelvaar?
Not very awake of you, Faye.
You know what happens to
Honestly, if we're staying at Fort Dunstad, I would love to find a way to purchase the Halls of the Vigilant. But I don't know if that's one that's going to be purchasable or not.
What? What?
Why,
It being like a place for
I
the
don't
vigilance
understand.
might complicate
Okay,
things. Even though they're not
my-
using it now, who
My
knows in
eyes
the
saw
future?
Something very differently. I just okay. That okay.
Adds a little bit of complication.
And that happens to you.
Exactly, the only way
When you
to know
went
is
through
ask.
freezing water, Faye, I am boss
I'll
man.
have to see if we can get the ear of the Jarl of Windhelm at some point, because I'm assuming that's the Jarl that'll have control over it.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, I'm just saying. I just don't want anything to happen to you. It's dangerous in that war. That's all.
Take it over like as part of the Adventurers Guild / what we do. Like, we can involve our standard stuff in the Adventurers Guild, almost like a subsection of it.
The king controls nature.
How do you know?
I don't think I'll be able to get the ear of the High King.
Because
There's no locks in it, so we can still use it.
What does make
We
sense
don't
these
need to
days?
own it.
Think about that.
Only difference is we'll be able to keep stuff inside there. Like, you know, we could keep our armor in there when we're not using it. That'd be the only change.
Just be careful. That's all I'll ask.
Kelvaar, the Shield of Stendar. I wonder if anyone's trying to run that in too, because I know there was some Khajiits at one point, but there's supposed to be like a whole trading company of Khajiits in Dawnstar. I don't know what happened to them.
I wonder when the college is opening its doors. I thought it was going to be this week.
Who knows? I don't know what the if they even have applications open yet.
I think it might be this weekend, no?
Ah.
We'll see, Mr.
Maybe we'll get more foot traffic this way.
That would be nice. I did want to suggest to maybe Lionel and Mr. Eyes about maybe the compass can suggest, you know, giving people safe travel passage between the college and
I'm always understand. Oh.
just things to do in this area that
It's
don't
unfortunately very badly placed in. The inn by us is actually kind of better, even though it's smaller.
we can help the people that are trying to get that place up and going.
True.
As long as they don't say they're Jarl, we're good here.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think they.
Best not claim yourself as the Jarl again there, Faye.
Not after the last time. Not after the
Yes,
incident.
otherwise we will be in big trouble.
I've never.
It could be funny though.
Please, please,
No.
please. I am begging you not to proclaim me as a Jarl of anything. I do not wish to be executed. Please. I heard
The
someone
Jarl of
got
the
executed.
independent hold of Dunstad.
Do not say that. No. I heard someone almost got executed for sitting in the Jarl's chair or throne at one.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Understandable.
That's stupid.
It is very.
That's what his butt sweats, not yours.
Oh,
It's best not to play when it comes to the nobles.
no, indeed. don't laugh like that.
As we getting close, let's unequip the shield.
They are just people.
Important people.
To whom?
Us.
Yeah?
Well, at least there's
If
somebody.
the college is opening up this weekend, I do wonder if there's going to be too many people around the keep.
Yes, they're up on the wall. The stone one.
Oh, this is often the ghost of the...
Oh, is
I
it a
think that was the
ghost?
ghost of Fort Dunstad, yes.
I've
Ah.
actually never seen that ghost.
There's enough of dead bodies around here, it makes
There's
sense.
somebody there.
Yes, yes.
You know what? You're not alone. I saw that this morning as well. I thought it was someone up on the roofs.
The ghost often walks the walls.
They do. Maybe you could do like a ghost expedition or something, like a haunted tour.
Might be a good opportunity to just do our daily prayer at the halls.
I mean, we've got enough.
Let's say no.
The
If you
tunnel from
wish
the-
to be a tour guide,
I don't think I'd do very well.
I don't know.
But I'm going to go do my daily prayer at the halls. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right.
Kelvaar, I did not recognize you.
How goes it there, Dano?
I'm good. I'm returned with the food I said I was out to get. Are you still in need of food?
Yes, we are. Faye should be able to help you. I've just got to go do my daily prayer at the halls.
No worries. Have a good day.
You as well. We'll be back here soon.
All right.
We're always aura farming. What are you talking about? Especially in this armor. Let's get over to the halls. I know I left the door there unlocked, but I think it's fine if we leave the doors unlocked personally. Besides, that door has like a walk around. You can literally walk around that door. If our personal the thing is, I think this is like one of maybe 3 shrines of Sendar in Skyrim. It's very lucky that we ended up settling right next to it, because the other one is behind Riften. I don't know where the third one is. Let's go to our daily prayer. Gives me an opportunity to go refill the water bottle too. Unequip our weapon. Slash me takes off helmet. And we go. I give my armor to you, Sendar. Alright. Well, we're gonna aura foam here just for a minute. Good angle. That's a pretty good angle. We'll aura farm here for a minute while I go refill my water bottle. I'll leave you guys with some bardcore while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I am back. A good song to leave it on there. I think that's Night Call. I drive. What do? I aura farm. Alright, that's our daily prayer done. We'll keep the bardcore in the background. What can I say? I'm a sucker for some bardcore. I do need to get more varieties for the playlist, though. Maybe some good, like, medieval combat music would be good for the background when we go do adventuring. They just kind of got generic medieval music in the background option. And bardcore, of course. I need medieval aura farming music. That's what I need. We'll keep the helmet off for now, I think. I think we'll wear the helmet when we're out traveling. I think that's a good idea. We're gonna try and get, though, we gotta try and get ourselves a good, like, herb cape, ideally. Though I will say that this collar's working out pretty good, too. Is this place banned by the Visions? Yeah, the Visions don't seem to want to work here anymore. They seem to have settled elsewhere. To be fair, it kind of makes sense. It's not really the best of base operations, because it's not really connected to any pathways. Plus, we already have the Adventurers Guild here, too. That could also cause complications. As far as I'm aware, we're the only ones that use it. Not sure why, though. I'm sure they have their reasons. I'm Oton Pikachu. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta think like a helmet like that's probably pretty stuffy.
Very hard to keep it up because I hear in cities. Yeah, I hear reason that all the people use stone. Kelvaar.
Greetings there,
sir.
Greetings, Kelvaar.
How goes it?
I return with produce for trade.
Perfect. What do you have?
Well, I have cabbage, leek, and potato, but I only grabbed 100 of each. I wasn't sure how much you needed.
We'll take we could probably do 100 potatoes and 100 leek. How much are you looking for it?
Well, last I came here and spoke with Thorn, he traded an equivalent of meat. I'm actually not quite sure what the price of potatoes and leeks would be.
Are you still in the look for meat? We have quite a bit of salmon meat if you need it.
We're more interested in venison.
Right. We need the venison, unfortunately.
Although I think for potatoes and leek, maybe 1 septim each.
What sort of meat?
So 200 total. For the potatoes and the leeks, 1 septim each, so 200 in total.
I think we can work that out. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Shall I trade it to you or inside?
Let's head inside. Always better to trade inside the inn. Or warmer in there too.
They have information.
Alrighty.
Come here. Okay, thank you. My name is Dano. Kelvaar, I've been telling about my idea for a meal to be made here for the adventurers and travelers of a kind. Are you ready to hear it?
Let me get this trade done first, then I can hear you out.
Aye, no worries.
Lovely to see you again.
Always.
Well met. Oh, yes, that is certainly
Thank goodness
an
I do have the
idea.
coin.
Yes, indeed. How interesting and creative.
Oh, not the cabbages.
Yeah, I still need the cabbages.
Okay.
Is this our order of potatoes and leek?
Yes, it is.
Let me just.
How wonderful! Wonderful. Mr. Constantine, is there anything you would like? Would you like a drink or?
Yeah,
some
go
food
ahead.
for your
Sorry.
travels on
Oh no, good woman. I appreciate.
There you go.
Just came
Pleasure
from
doing business.
A
Thank you,
stronghold
Kelvin.
where they gave me some of their.
No worries. Definitely buy some more for you in the future.
Yeah, we do have plenty more potato and leek where that came from. So if you're looking, then I will trade more.
Pardon me.
Oh, it should be good for probably a week from here.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, do you require potatoes and leek?
Okay, Kelvaar, are you ready to hear this idea?
Let me just put the supplies downstairs. I'm just putting the supplies downstairs first, and I can hear you out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Faye.
Otherwise, I'm going to forget.
Catch you.
No, not at all. I was just saying it was always a pleasure.
I don't know why the Vigilants have decided to move elsewhere.
You as well, Faye. Be well.
I'm sure they have their reasons. Like maybe they want to be a bit more central to
I
Whiterun.
assume she did. She was searching for Kelvaar earlier.
Yes, they just did a little trade. I believe we got some more potatoes and leeks in stock for our stews and stuff. And soup.
Go. Leek.
Speaking of which, I need to figure out what to put on.
There's a leak in the tavern.
Towards a nice cheese wheel, simply for
Being more central to Whiterun is definitely probably a bit more of an appeal.
Hear me out.
Since Whiterun is like dead center of the Skyrim map.
Put it in the burlap sack, you mash it, and then you heat it over a fire.
Well, the guild have been known up here. Very true. Morning, Kaelinor.
That's not bad.
Yes, good morning.
I'll take that one. Okay.
Yeah, and you can squeeze it out. You can just suckle on the burlap sack.
No. You've lost me again.
Carryable.
Dano, I think you're overcomplicating the idea.
It has to be pulled through the burlap sack so you can run and go. And like it's food ready to go.
Let's hear this idea then.
Okay, here it is. Okay.
Oh, Faye.
Mr. Nightborne, I, Dano, and my friend Murderloin have an idea to you. Are you ever going about on your travels feeling exhausted in a hard days of work of adventuring and heroism, that your jaw's too tired to chew and eat your food?
I could see that being a problem, yes.
Right? Or maybe if you were to get hit by a beast and your jaw just, locked.
There you
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Now, imagine this. We have meals ready to eat, all wrapped up in a burlap sack. Whatever it be. It could be, rabbit leg, rabbit meat inside a burlap sack with potatoes, boiled potatoes, and a bit of flour. And then you add a bit of water to it through the burlap sack because it's absorbent. It has that moisture. And you take the burlap sack that is wound up in kind of like a cone-like shape, if you will, like the tip of a spear, and you mash it against a rock, and you mash till it's like a paste almost, and it's already cooked, and you can just suckle on the burlap sack, a meal ready to eat, a meal on the go. Fit for an adventure with a hurt jaw, potentially.
I could see some problems with that.
Liquid pemmican?
Thank you, yes.
So that's actually a wonderful way to put it. Though I'm not sure how well it would keep compared to pemmican.
people are forgetting, there's some old adventurers who may be missing teeth and they can't chew on some meats, and a paste-like meal for them on the go would be amazing.
Right, but will they have the strength to mash it up into a paste? I imagine that requires quite a bit of force.
I do believe some cultures have paste-like meals like this, but usually I think they consist of...
It would, but... I mean, maybe we don't pack it so tightly. It's just like as if a sausage. You were to unwind a sausage before it's cooked, and you were to just pull through the bottom of a sausage.
Thank you very much.
And then you'd suckle it from a burlap sack.
Out there when you're out in the cold.
Aye, instead of the skin of the intestine of a pig, it is just a burlap sack that you suckle upon.
Right. Okay.
Everybody eats. Everybody's got to eat.
True, but I feel like that would ruin the burlap sack, would it not?
You just dispose of it. You throw it away. It's just to get the meal done, and then the burlap sack is done. Or you wash and you can reuse it, maybe.
I was thinking the fibers of the burlap sap too. That probably wouldn't be good for the mouth. If you're suckling it from it.
You nick the bottom so that way it kind of can come out. You just kind of nick it.
Perhaps instead of a burlap sack, you can use cheesecloth.
There we go. See, this is why these ideas are open. A cheesecloth.
It sounds like you're trying to suggest something that may already exists. I believe it's just, I don't know what it's called. It's fermented fish. That is, they then paste it. It's delicacy in some places.
But why just only have fermented fish? Why not, boiled rabbit legs or boiled chicken legs with potatoes?
I don't believe mashing boiled rabbit legs would result in a very flavorful meal, is the problem. You'd also need to process a lot of this. The work to process all of this into paste would be astronomical at this.
But it's something for adventurers on the go. They would just have it ready, and if they need to, they would just mash it on a rock.
But again, then comes the strength of it.
Burlap sacks, or are you looking to sell meat to put in the burlap?
I'm saying here at the Adventurers Guild, we should have this as an option.
But you're suggesting that we just give them meat in a burlap sack and then they smash it themselves, yeah?
Yes.
So we're just selling burlap sack.
With meat pre-wrapped in it, with potatoes, some flour. It's ready to eat. They just have to do the little bit of work.
Yes,
it's on the go, so it's fresh. It's fresh pay. It's fresh gruel.
What if they're going for days on end and it starts
It's
to
already... Then, well, I mean, we can salt it even more after we boil it. We just salt everything. There's the flavor.
How about this, Dano? Instead of everything in
the disposable burlap sacks was definitely a thing I was going to bring up.
Give salted or cured meats with some potatoes on the side. You take those potatoes yourself, boil them at a campfire, put them in some cheesecloth, and then smash them against a rock to make mashed potatoes with your meat.
There we go. Kelvaar, can we do this?
Well, I do see another problem. I feel like someone who's too tired to even use their jaw isn't someone that should be adventuring.
Or smashing things against a
But
rock.
if they got hit in the mouth, there's nothing they can do. They must eat.
Yes,
but there's also hardtack, which you usually just put in your mouth and suck on for a while.
See, another option. This is just another option. This is just another option to hardtack.
I mean, there's soup. Isn't the soup is probably the better
but what
alternative.
If they want potato and rabbit leg or some kind? They can't get it in their
skin. You put the stew in the water.
Everybody eats. Everybody has to eat. Everybody needs paste.
Well, speaking of ideas, I was thinking of opening a bank at the Adventurers Guild in Compass.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
That is a good investment.
Are you going to hold on to people's money, Mr. Callanan?
Yes, I've been keeping detailed records of many things, and I feel like it would be easy, and I'm usually around the fortress anyway.
In Keizaal we trust?
So you don't want the idea, Kelvaar? You don't want to make that here?
I think there's still things you need to tweak, like the disposable burlap sack.
Iron it out, maybe.
Yeah, iron out a little bit.
Do you think I'm a genius? I'm an orphan. This is the best I got.
It's got some ideas.
My good sir, it seems as though these people here in this inn do not appreciate this idea, but I do know that there is a wonderful tavern in Solitude, which might be quite interesting.
That's where this idea did start. There was like-minded individuals there. Maybe I shall return there. But I wanted to bring this idea here first to Kelvaar, because Kelvaar's been kind to me. Kelvaar the kind.
Kelvaar seems to not understand the grandness of such an idea, so
maybe I need to see an example.
Best to...
Okay. I have this salmon here, okay? I have this salmon steak. Does anybody have a cheesecloth? Anybody have a cheesecloth? I'll use my mask, that's fine. If not a cheesecloth, I'll use my mask.
Mr. Dano, it's all right.
There's a good rock I can smash this salmon steak upon.
Mr. Dano, can I ask, do you just want to smash something on a rock?
I don't want to. I want to have the options for other adventurers like my friend Murderloin, who is old and cannot chew. Yes.
Maybe we should do research and get a larger customer base other than this one person.
Yes, the College of Winterhold has great literature on economical processes.
This would be great for people studying. Okay, you would take a book to your cheesecloth meal and mash it on your table with the book, and then you could just sit right at your table, suckling upon the cheesecloth.
You using their books as a mace.
They would. They would, you know.
Mr. Dano, I believe that these people might not be able to appreciate your idea, and as such as the man who came up with such an idea, would it not be beneficial for you to take it and run with it? And then if you want to repay Mr. Kelvaar for his kindness towards you, you can use the proceedings you make from such a wonderful venture to, perhaps help him with an extension of the tavern here.
Yes. Yes, I will.
And they are creating a bank here, as I've recently heard, so perhaps you could also invest in such a venture there to help the Adventurers Guild. I'm sure they'd be most grateful of such a wonderful, successful entrepreneur such as yourself to put his coin into a wonderful guild as the Adventurers Guild.
Great Gruel to go. That's what I will name it.
Oh,
and it will be in every
name.
Adventurer's pack. It will be in every Adventurer's pack.
It is not a bad name.
That is a wonderful pick.
Think about it. We will put like little things for horses to eat out of. It'll strap around their face on the go. They can eat out of the little a feed bag. This is the same for us. Why can we not be like
stallions?
stallions
Now you
like
attach it to somebody's face.
Because
if need be, yes, you could tie it.
But Mr. Dano,
to
the
your
horses
hood.
don't suck through a burlap sack. They just eat what's in the sack.
Well, hold a moment. Actually, Sir Dano's idea might be purposefully good for people who are in a coma, who cannot eat food and need sustenance. If it is gruel and very easy to go down, they could simply pour it down one's throat without them choking.
Yes, if
and
there's
get the current
adventurers who
nutrition
need
that
it
they
here,
need to survive.
Yes, thank you. Yes, everybody eats.
Constantine is the bard.
Sir Dano, I believe that this idea would be perfect for the Winking Skeever. I know there are quite a few entrepreneurs there who would be most wondrous to get in on this.
Isn't it this way that I can have that word be passed by Automod? I think it's just a base switch thing, unfortunately.
Sir Dano, your ideas are unmatched, my friend, and it seems as though the people of this tavern cannot appreciate them.
No,
I think that
appreciated because you guys have helped me find the direction I need to go. Maybe a feed bag is needed for those who who want to eat and chew. And they can just eat out of a feed bag. No, I have options. Because then a feed bag is like bundled up. You unwrap the strap, you tie it around your face like this face mask I have, and you could just eat right through it and, on the walk. You don't even have to
You know
move
what
your hand.
always helps me with ideas, Dano? A good walk. And perhaps if you were to walk to Solitude, the direction that you agree would be most fortuitous for your venture, you would come up with even more brilliant ideas for...
Thank you. Yes, I even hope to attach a large cheesecloth into my backpack, and then you have this ginormous feed of tube that rolls over your shoulder that you could just keep pulling upon and rolling it up.
You have a feeding backpack.
Yes, a feed backpack. A feedback. A feedback.
Perhaps you could make a straw out of animal intestine.
Oh my god.
Oh, and bone to give it structure.
Indeed.
I was going to
See, these
suggest something like that.
Exactly. See, I think that with these foundational ideas that you've been given by these wonderful people at the Adventurers Guild, a brisk walk to Solitude would give you the means to cement this as something worthwhile to the people of Skyrim, and I'd venture to say even all of Tamriel.
Because as a ranger, I will go for a long distance and I have to eat on the go, and I'm ranging and trying to find the safe routes for travelers to go through so they can avoid the busy roads that may be populated by bandits.
I would
As
say
well as
maybe
for
just look at
merchandiles.
those Dwemer ruins. They have many pipes that transport liquids and steam.
Okay, see, this is you're on the same track with me, Keilanor, because me and my friend were talking about this. We need to go into a Dwemer ruin to see if they have the machine mortal pestle so that it can just do this in mass production for us. I believe if the Dwemers were around, they would be able to help facilitate this idea. This is a
I think
Dwemer
they'd
worth
be a little
idea.
busy doing other things. No offense.
No, they must come back for this. Someone please hail the Dwemer.
I don't think they're coming back for.
They would come back for this because everybody eats.
I think
Dwemers
many of them
are so busy dwemering.
Mr. Dano, are you all right? Do you want to have a sit down and maybe...
I'm
I
good.
think it's a good
I think you're on the right track.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, then I will search for the Dwemers and a
Take
potential Dwemer mortar pestle.
We should really look into a guild psychiatrist.
Nice to see you, Mr. Keizaal.
It's a pleasure to see you as well. I was actually going to ask if it would be possible for you to, whenever people come by, to ask how much gold they usually have on. I want to have some sort of starting fee to open an account.
I'm worried that they think I'm gonna try and rob him, Mr. Kellenor.
I don't think anyone would ever think you were trying to rob them, Faye. No offense.
None taken. I'll take that. That's fine.
You are quite non-threat.
Oh, thank you. That's very cool.
Yeah, that is one of the best qualities for an innkeeper or a tavern keeper.
I suppose so. Well, I mean, Mr. Kelvaar's. Look at him in his armor.
Well, you're like two sides of the same coin, the protector and the welcoming face.
I suppose so. I mean, Mr.
A good
Kelvaar's
balance.
well.
It's mainly just with the threats around. Best
Oh,
be
he's back.
prepared.
Actually,
That is-
Kaelinor, I have one request. Could you forge me an armor with like a bandolier of sorts so that I could have my meals right there in my bandolier across my chest to pull across?
Bandolier?
Like, you know, like a leather, like a bandolier, like it's a leather strap full of like other little bags attached to it.
I could get you a pouch.
Not a pouch, but like an armor with, it's built like it's a strap
You
of
could
bag.
use the pouch as a feed bag.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I could make you some steel armor with that hat. I guess what you would want on them.
No, not steel armor. It's, it's hard to explain. I wish I could draw, but I'm an orphan and I cannot.
What does you?
I don't believe there's a relation between the two.
Well, I'm not allowed to. Grella the Kind said so. That I should just be the dirt I am, and just work.
Dano, you can do anything you want to, Mr.
Nope,
Dano.
I cannot. I cannot because Grella the Kind said so. That's why I had to run away. I just raged because I'm but a runaway and no one claims me.
What would Grella the Kind say of your entrepreneurial venture?
You're a fool and you should die. That's probably what she would say to me.
Yet you are still doing it.
Because Grella the Kind is no longer here. You know, I've freed myself. But I can't see past the gruel.
Well, Dano, if you want a bandolier, as you say, I could.
No, I don't need a
suggest,
bandolier in
Kaylee-
specific. Like, there's an arm. I wish to have like an armor with it built into like the leather chest piece.
I could look into it.
Okay, yes. If you see something, or you may come up with the idea of an armor like that, please let me know. Because I need it to be light to range, but I need the leather to protect me, but I need the built-in pouches, like a sash of some sort.
Of course, I could look into that.
Thank you. All right, I'm off to Solid.
Oh, well.
Yes, anyways.
Definitely an idea.
I wish him luck.
Yeah, he's a visionary before his time, I'm sure.
Indeed.
My idea was to have a starting fee to open an account, and then you could store items or gold there, and then you'd have interest whatever
Now-
gold you have stored.
Now, to ask, where would we be storing these things?
On me,
Not
usually.
downstairs. On.
Yes. I'm usually around the fortress.
What if you get robbed?
Are we saying that he's an orphan?
If I'm robbed in the fortress, then I would be very surprised.
Perhaps you could have the Adventurers Guild set aside a chest for this venture so that it would be secure.
We're a little bit limited on that.
And also, perhaps you could offer different types of accounts that have different types of interest yield.
That is a good idea.
Confusing. I did want to suggest, we were talking earlier, Mr. Keizaal, about having some
That's
sort
all
of
good.
almost like a market day here at the fort where we have
Oh,
loads of
I was having a bit of a
different
brain
vendors
fuzz moment
and
there myself.
suppliers from all over Skyrim. They could they could pay a commission to a small
One of them
commission to sell
days.
their things at the fort. It'd be almost like a market day, you know. We have everyone in the same place.
I think I've been playing a lot of
We'll
RP
represent
lately.
how
It's
hard it is
short
to
fusing
track
my brain a
people
little.
down.
Maybe tomorrow we
sounds
do a little
lovely.
bit of variety.
Yes, but who?
Might be a good chance to do a little bit of variety tomorrow.
The
What
guild.
would be the fee?
But then again,
Alright.
things are starting to pick up a bit.
The guild, and I don't know.
So we got ideas of where to move now.
Not too much, because
And I'd say 50
I really want to try and
100.
focus on like the
I mean,
escorting stuff and trying to get that advertised a bit
A lot
more.
of people coming through it.
If we
and
can, let's try and
set
get
up
to
a whole
Falkreath here
event for
soon.
it.
That is true. They would probably make quite a tidy profit with all the people who would be attracted to such an event.
See if anyone wants to head over that way. I don't know if Gub's going to be around today, because I'm assuming he'll probably want to go that way. I'm not sure if he's been around since that place is opened.
To and from their places, so they wouldn't lose their goods on the road.
Sorry, the Great Gub.
So then, I mean, if you wanted to do that, then we would likely.
I thought that was him for a
charge
second there.
a
I
bit
summoned
extra
him.
for a protection fee, seeing as how the guild members will need to be paid.
It could be an optional fee that some vendors would opt in.
Yes, an optional fee. That would be nice. Yes. Well, I mean, either way, I've got to ask Mr. Thorne or Mr. Gubb or someone higher up about it, but just thought I'd float the idea around. Hello,
I do
Mr.
like the
Lovely
bank
to see you,
idea.
sir.
Hello, everyone.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings there.
But yes, the reason I have come up with this idea of a bank, I know the guild has its own sort of treasury, which I think is some gold stored in a chest, but soon.
I think the only issue with the bank is that we're limited on
Empire Trading
storage.
Company opening up, having a store of gold would be very nice to.
I guess we could maybe have him use the chest downstairs. That then means I can't store any
It's a
gold
large
down there without having things be confused.
I actually have a question, if anybody has an answer. With the Adventurers Guild, how did you register such a guild within Sky?
You need to register that type of thing with the local authorities, being the Jarl or the High King, depending on where you are.
Wonderful. And what is the going rate of different properties out in the wild within the whole?
I believe
that's
it
based on the
varies.
Jarl. Yes, they make their own decisions. Some of them charge taxes with items, such as if you own a mine, they may charge you iron ingots in your taxes. But if you're something like the Adventurers Guild, I imagine you guys either turn in the parts of beasts or coin.
I believe it's coin, is it?
I believe it's just coin.
But yes, it does change Jarl to Jarl, after all.
Not just a player-run bank.
Wonderful.
It would
I've
depend
been
on who's running it.
ruminating on an idea of my own.
Like, if there's
that I
someone
might
who's a
pursue
part of
sometime.
like the courts in a certain keep, then I would. Random person on the road, definitely not.
But,
Markarth has like a treasury area, for
my
instance.
leave, good friends.
That'd be a great place
have
for
to
it.
continue on the road as a traveling bard, of course.
All right, it's always good seeing you.
And sir, let me shake your hand.
My name is Keizaal. I'm one of the smiths here.
Constantine Valorius, a pleasure to make your
The
acquaintance.
coin, yeah,
and you, good
exactly.
sir.
Like someone spends the coin and then what? It's not like there's courts,
Oh, wonderful.
lawyers
Another
and stuff like
traveler.
that.
Well, we are two.
I'm not sure if you can sue people in Skyrim.
Oh, I assumed it was your accent.
No, I'm just not good at names. I'm so sorry.
The
Mr.
bank would be
Lawyer.
cool though, if it is done correctly.
You know, it's much softer.
I'm not
when
sure
you
if this
pronounce it
keep
with
is the place to
imperial
do it
accent.
though.
I assumed you were more Nordic.
Unless it's like only a bank for
yes,
the keep.
Sir. I am. Yes.
Oh,
Just not
you're
very good
an
one.
Imperial as well.
Oh yes, I travelled here from Cyrodiil.
Oh, what part? Excuse me.
Imagine like a
Yes,
bandit
probably
could
don't
rob the
want to be
bank
right
too.
by
That'd be
the wall.
kind of cool.
I come from
Like
the
a bank
council.
heist
If
by
you've
the
ever been
bandits.
around, the store Fat
I'm not sure if
Five
any of the
PH
bandits are
that, was
organized
owned
enough
by
for
my
that, though.
grandfather, And I learned under my father there.
Oh, goodness, I have heard of such a store. I was trained in the Imperial Opera Houses myself, but I hail from Chaden.
Oh well, have you stopped by the Bard's College here in Solitude? It's quite famous.
Indeed, I have. I actually performed for one of their events yesterday.
I feel as if I have heard of.
It would also be funny if someone's running with the money, but they'd have to basically leave Skyrim because there's no way they'd ever
Indeed,
be able
Red
to see
Ranch
anywhere
was
ever
the only
again.
reason I made it there in time. I was the second to last act. Well, good kin, I must bid you and you fair fellows good day.
Be well on the road,
Yes,
sir.
to you as well.
Be safe
Of
out there.
course. You as well. Safe travel.
Mr. Kelvaar, Mr. Freeman grabbed me earlier. Apparently he met with someone who is, he described them as the landlord of the Whiterun farm. He wished to speak with probably you, I believe, or either of us, but likely you, about perhaps setting up some payments. I believe he's planning on giving the Adventurers Guild sort of discounts on certain things.
All right.
I think he might stop by later today. I'm not sure.
Yes, they do have 4 farms around Whiterun. Do you know which one?
Unsure. He just mentioned Mr. Freeman described it as best he could as the landlord of the Whiterun farms. I've no idea.
The thing is, I like being able to buy from many different farms. I don't like locking down with one.
Yes, I imagine if you had a deal with a single farm, you would probably get all the stockpile you need, unless the adventurers are especially voracious with how much they purchase.
Yeah, it's nice to support all the different businesses. Same way that I get our stew meat from hunters more so than farms.
Curse this fondue.
Oh, the fondue. Have you joined the Chef's Guild? They actually can be allotted the moon sugar to make it.
Well, speaking of that, Chef got arrested in Whiterun for carrying too much the other night.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a certain allotment. You're not supposed to hold more than, I believe, 2 or 3. I don't remember specifically.
It's 1 to 3, I believe. No, I just...
Is there any like Stendar specific weapons in Skyrim?
I could choose something else to have on the menu, and I was just looking at...
I should never check that. There's like Stendar specific things like that.
Might help those of what do they call it? Like
What's loans, knee breakers? Yeah, loan sharks basically.
I thought that might be a good
loan
idea,
horkers.
It's got moon sugar in it, and I don't really know.
Yes, the moon sugar has properties used for higher level.
Hammers and arm. Wait, that's the actual name of it? Hammer of Stendar in a hammerful?
Which your magicka can recover takes moon sugar, but given that it is illegal, the Alchemists Guild, I believe, is also attempting to band together the use for it. Problem being, there's another alchemical thing crafted through moon sugar. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's skooma.
Oh, right. That's right.
Yes, you see, only a master can use the moon sugar to create the actual high-quality magicka regeneration potion. But any alchemist that has moved past alcohol,
there's no way we'd be able to get in this. It'd be way too overpowered looking at it.
For some reason, I know how to do it innately.
I wonder if you could get some sort of like license or some sort of...
It depletes 200 stamina from the wielder per hit.
We're definitely working on something like that, but given the implications...
At least the modded
it's
one.
It's going to be harder fought than compared to the chefs.
I'll have to figure something out as to what to make for the menu though, but that would have been nice. Just something for the college to come down and get. Some nice
if you don't have it already here, I'd recommend the apple dumplings.
We're already doing apple cabbage stew. Let me see.
The apple dumplings could be good for the hunters. They're a quick snack they can have on the road.
Ooh, goat cheese wheel.
I've been trying to get a good menu going. I was thinking of the juniper berry croissantes, but I don't know where to get juniper berries.
Oh, those are all throughout Markarth. I actually have quite a few on me. They're very plentiful.
In Markarth areas, alright.
Yes, the entire region of the mountains down there is perfect for their growing, and they're everywhere. Like, how often you see mountain flowers around here? That's juniper trees out there.
Gotcha. Okay, so that is definitely easy to get then.
We could do the apple dumplings.
Yes, just a bit of a regional specialty compared to over here, I guess.
Yeah, we have the snowberries over here. Good for me.
Yes, that you can also make with the... Is there not a snowberry croissant?
There is, but I like the juniper berry ones. I think they'd be good for our adventurers.
Perhaps apple dumplings might be a good idea then. That might be nice. We just need to have... Let me check my recipe book. That's, red apple.
That's a high-level spell just to move the thing? Damn.
1 red apple, 1 green apple, 1 sack of flour.
I'm interested to see what Keizaal can do with the bank. There's some interesting stuff you could do with it.
Yes, that one will, it's a good snack for hunters when they're out traveling. It's a good ration for them to use.
Although with the sweet rolls and the croissanta, is that too many sweets? Maybe something more savoury might be.
I mean, the sweet roll isn't much of a traveling food. The croissanta could be, but the dumplings are something you could wrap in your pocket. It's much more if you're selling, picture a adventurer's ration package they could purchase before going out, and it would be a bunch of easily portable things.
Yes, that's what I've been thinking of. Trying to get some good things for that. It's about getting things that are reasonably priced. That's the hard part.
Yes,
most things good for travel require wheat. So you can always put stew in a wet sack.
Oh, not again.
Not a sack, a water skin, sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Strain all the broth out. You put it in a sack. You'll end up with just a stack of potatoes and beef.
Squishy at that.
Yeah, yes, we just had a whole
What?
conversation about this.
Please, we're not doing this again. I beg of you, please. Oh, I do love cheese. No,
I did actually. Now remember, I overheard someone talk about an amulet of Stendar when we were in the tavern, but it was going to go for too much money. I should have inquired more about it. But there is amulets of Stendar out there.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Kaelinor, I beg of you.
They found it in a dungeon, I
Simply give me
believe.
more ideas.
That'd be a good thing for us to get.
But yes, it was nice stopping in. I was checking to see if any adventurers were around to purchase potions. But I know the two of you are more interested in cooking, after all. So I'll be heading back out towards Whiterun, I believe, to hopefully find some on the road.
Oh, right.
How much? What kind of potions do you have, and how much are you selling them for?
I was getting paid for not paying off your
we're
loan,
doing
but then
pretty
you lose the
standard
money
rates.
forever.
Most of the guild members are focused on the price listing that was given by the store owner for the Whiterun area, so most of us are gauging around that price. I have minor stamina, health, magicka.
I'll have to see if anyone's able to find some amulets of Stendar out there. That could be a quest we can give someone if they come across it. It's hard to give that quest though, because you don't know where to get it
Swing your
from.
weapons harder with either one or two hands. Potions to increase your magical healing, to increase your magical destruction, to increase your magical regeneration, to increase your magical capacity, to increase your stamina capacity.
Oh, the amulet of Stendar actually gives you 10% more damage. Block 10% more damage with your shield too.
I could
That's
purchase
perfect.
maybe some health potions if you offer me a decent price for me to sell to some of the adventurers here.
The price, I would say, normally they
You
go
could
for
pull off a
30
loan
is the
shark
market
scam.
for Whiterun.
I wonder how hard it is to do. What do the adventurers, the Thieves Guild even do?
What about 10 coin cheaper?
You can't really pickpocket people.
The problem is I need to be able to afford the wheat cost to make them in the first place, and it's about 3 coin per wheat, and I need 7 per potion.
I see.
So I
A
need
lot
to
of
make
farms do 2
technical
per
little
week
bit
these
of pro-
days.
I know one farmer who does that in particular, but he's all the way in Windhelm and he's not always awake. If all
right.
farmers are doing that, that's news to me.
I know a lot of them are starting to change that way.
I know at the trade association yesterday I bought, what was it, milk for 4 per, and what was the other thing? Potatoes for 2 per. So yeah, prices. I think it depends on where you are. How
I
far
wonder if you can make the amulet of
Yes, I would figure
Stendar.
Whiterun would be the cheapest, but generally I've
no,
encountered the fact that
prices are high.
Windhelm is the cheapest somehow, even though Whiterun has 5 farms and the entire village of Rorikstead is a farming community, but somehow Whiterun has the highest prices for wheat.
You know, I was thinking of something last night when I was watching Lawman's stream. You know, it'd be kind of an interesting system. I don't know how easy it'd be to do, but what if you could pick a class?
I'll probably go back and have a look at the oven on the road, I think. Because there's not too much in there that's really catching my fancy. Since we've got a stew already on the menu. We've already got, what have we got? Stews.
Like a class and then a hobby skill.
Oh, something to consider would be Bosmer.
I understand that the skills are already there.
Plant matter, so if
It
you have
basically
any
separating like the
mushroom
warrior
and meat
skill and
specific dishes you
the
could make.
hunting skill into their own classes. You have like a bow class, a
cook up,
fighting class, a tank class, a healer class,
do the smaller
a
meals,
rogue
the
class that maybe has
guacamole,
like
the grilled chicken
stealth or
breasts,
something
the rabbit
innately.
haunches, etc. I think at the moment.
Yes, I mean, if it's just meat over a fire, they probably can do that themselves. I'm talking something a chef
true.
could specialize in. Do you have any carnivore-specific diet meals?
I was thinking like how they have it
mushrooms as well.
in
Those are
Vintage
allowed,
Store.
but
They
not
do a
fat.
similar thing in Vintage Store, and each class has like a special thing. Like, maybe they can craft a special thing. Maybe they get like more health regen, or maybe like more stamina regen.
I will say if you do want to sell the
Yeah, then a
potions,
civilian
could
class.
do
If you want to be pure civilian,
8
you can
off
have
in
2
state, just
provisions,
so I could purchase a large
or
amount
like
at
something
a
better for
easier
that,
rate.
maybe more XP.
I have 15 of them on me currently, and I would be willing to go for 8 off. That will still technically earn me the coin needed for the wheat, and just a little bit of profit, so that is fair to me.
No, see, even
But yes, for the minor,
I think the
have
system they have
15
right
at the
now is
moment for
still pretty
healing.
good too.
I
If
could
you want people to
purchase them for
specialize,
337.
people should have to choose if they're better at fighting or like cooking or mining and stuff like that. I do understand the need for that too.
Shame. Yeah, I'll have a look at the oven.
Yes, I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
have a
willing to
look
purchase
around.
all 15 of them.
I'll head off soon.
Yes, it may take a while, but I can sell them to the adventurers here whenever they do
I
return.
just like the idea of a class system. So I want to be a
heard you
tank. I
mention
so
you were
badly want to
smith.
be a
I imagine
tank.
You see quite a few of them. I highly recommend the sailor's pitch. This is what I've been doing to anyone I see in Orichalcum armor.
I don't know how to be a
The
tank in
replacement of your
Skyrim.
armor is way more expensive than purchasing a potion to save your life.
I'd assume just heavy armor plus shield is the best way to be a tank.
That has gotten a couple of them to buy a potion, but many of them are, we'll call them.
I wonder, what about the warrior
money
skills? Does that
hungry.
have anything?
that is the term I'll use.
Oh, they
Yes,
do.
I
They
have
have
some
shield charge,
alchemists trying to
man.
sell miners for
Champ-
40
that's
or
probably what it is, the
45, and,
champion
that seems a
stat.
bit too steep for many.
Oh,
I do
man.
believe that is a bit expensive.
Yes, 30 is the default rate, I would say. And
Where's the
that's mostly
champion
because of
stance?
the,
Hold on.
you know, the traveling that
I've
is
heard
done
that it's
when
very
if you're selling it at a store, I think they go
hard.
for about 25, and that's with the wheat
Do
cost
the warrior
being
thing, though.
2 or 3 per. But if you're traveling, you know, typically
Sense
what
is a
charge for
perk with a
selling
200
it
skill
to
tree
them
which causes
directly,
power
then that
attacks to
becomes your
200
business.
weapons to
But
cost less
40
stamina. Okay,
is
so that isn't tank
quite a
related.
surcharge for just traveling.
I think warriors probably more
Yes,
like
that is my thought.
combat
I'm
stuff.
not certain who it was, but I know someone was here trying to sell them for that price. Should we suppose it is fair? Many adventurers do need them.
You're broken right now? Oh,
Yes, I mean,
okay.
the middle quality potions sell for 50. Selling the lower for 40 to 45 is astronomical.
Cooking was so easy to level up in comparison.
I do wish that there was more ingredients that adventurers needed to fetch in order to sell to alchemists, but it seems most ingredients are very easy to come by, sadly.
Yes, I mean, the one specific to what an alchemist would use.
Again, I'm
I've
sure
seen
they'll
quite a
make
few
some adjustments to those
alchemists
things when
don sets of
everything's
armor
stable. I think
and
the
dive
goal
into
right now is
caves
to make
to
everything
collect
stable.
mushrooms themselves, but
See, what I'm wondering is what
I'm
they're
not much of
doing
a
is they're
warrior.
using
There's a
public one
single
to
cave
stabilize
near
things, like
Whiterun that I can
make sure the server's
test my
stable at
metal
like
in, but
large numbers,
it's only because there's
and
wolves
then
there. If there's
whitelist more
anything
people for
more, I'm not
whitelist
sure I
when
can
it's
take it.
stable. I wonder if they're doing something like that.
Yes, well, if you do
Like
require
using public
somebody
one and
to
public two is
fetch
like
you
testing for
ingredients,
stability at high numbers,
I could
to then
definitely,
whitelist more people in
get some
whitelist when it's all
adventurers to
stable.
Do so if you could, especially if you could give a
Causing less
bounty or
instability
price
on the
each
whitelist
ingredient
server.
you require.
I wonder if they're doing something like that.
Yes, I will say for the pricing of the ingredients,
I think they do need to open up the whitelist a little bit more.
Puts out their finalized dossier of
It'd be nice if the server was full every night. Highest I've ever seen is about 400. Actually, how many people are on there right now?
I've been quite generous, truthfully, when purchasing from adventurers. I
There's
was
only
buying some of the
200 people on the
mushrooms for
server
2
right now.
gold per.
Compared to
to
public,
incentivize them to
public
grab
1
them
has
because they
527,
ignored it
public 2 has
Yes,
470.
I've been to many alchemy
They
shops.
don't have a
where they just
roadmap
don't
now.
even buy ingredients, so if they do, it's at most half a septim per.
Yes, too many adventurers are just filling their pockets and.
Part of me does worry the hype has already kind of left
They just
the
want to
station,
sell
but who
things
knows?
to get coin. They don't seem to realize that the merchant doesn't have coin because you.
Back in a
Yes,
little
I
while, do
try
you
to
need me to do
purchase
anything
from
more now?
alchemists. Or
I know you should all
I
be
try to
good. Just be
encourage
safe on the
others
road.
to, but many just don't.
I'm still not sure if I like the multiple server stuff too.
Yes, I mean you mentioned
It was
as a
definitely
smith,
different when it was
I'm sure
all
you
one
understand
server.
the appeal
I do
of a
like that it's
potion
easy to
help
get in.
alleviate
I
your
will say I like
stamina
that
after
much.
working at the forge all day.
Yeah, something like
But I
that.
do understand the
or
need
even
for a whitelist
in case
server.
of emergencies, if you've been attacked and you aren't sure if you are still in any danger.
I just like the amount of people that were meeting because of the whitelist, the fact that it was all one server and all public.
Yes, yeah, not too
I mean,
many
so
of
many
them value
different
their
people.
lives as much as I would like. They seem more foolhardy. Would be a good way to put a lot of the adventuring.
It's good they
folk
do
I've
have the
seen in
public
field.
ones too.
The exceptions are probably the actual proper.
My worry
members
was
of
that
guild
the
and
load
the
it put on the
people with
admins,
bloody
but they seem to be
compass,
handling
that
it pretty
must be bad. It
good.
does seem to respect their
Props to
their
them for that.
livelihood a lot more than a lot of the random adventurers I've seen.
Exactly, stabilization's the focus
Yes, I've
right
been
now.
thinking of trying to institute more standardized pricing throughout the entire.
I'm not even
guild,
sure what
but
they could add
It's very hard.
without like changing
Because
everything and having to do a server
There's
restart.
not a lot of business unless people.
I think it
specifically
would be
come
cool
through
if you
here
could
for-
change your skill, but it would cost like 1,000 septim to change.
Yes, I mean, I know the Alchemist Guild. We're setting prices mostly as a guideline for the beginners, but once you're an experienced
I'm sure some people
salesman,
do
you can
have
make your own
regrets in the
deals. Like,
skills they've chosen.
A novice may have come in here and just asked for 30 for those potions, but
You know, maybe if I start doing stuff away from the tavern, maybe it'd be better for me to be a warrior
I
instead.
only need to cover the material cost, and then a little bit of profit on the
It gives
side.
your character a chance to
Purchase
kind of
even
like
more
progress
materials
through
in the
different
grand
jobs. It kind of sucks that you gotta like choose from the get-go.
Yes, exactly.
And then you're stuck for that forever.
Profit off of this, but if I
Like, what if you're a chef, but then you realize, wait, I think I'll be better at being a tailor. You gotta remake the whole character.
Yeah, something about maybe 28, maybe 25, just depending.
Exactly. Stability for and more things is a good idea, because then they can work on things if there's instability when they add new things. And know it's from that and nothing else.
Which is not a bad idea.
With your new sword, how about a potion to heal your wounds? Just 15 extra coin or something. I mean, this depends on the price of your weapons. And
The other problem as well with the skill system the way it is right now is if they want to add more skills, they're kind of stuck because no one can choose that new skill. Like, what if they added enchanting as its own skill?
Thousands for a sword.
You'd have to give people a way to respec for people to actually give it a go. Otherwise, it's limited to just brand new characters.
Source of income. For some of the grander things, we try to have quests in order to get them for cheap.
I said, if I could reskill into a tank, I probably would.
Things like
and then leave the cooking to
more
Faye.
expensive, just to encourage people to
She seems pretty set on being a civilian.
in order to get it for cheap.
You could just not sell and make them do the quest. I mean, that feels very Adventurers Guild, giving them a task. I feel the companions to something where they have their adventurers go out hunting before they're really initiated. So that does make sense for an Adventurers Guild.
We'll see how things change in time. I'm assuming the DMs are probably moving things forward at the moment too.
In the future.
I tell you, they don't really need to add much if there's GMs out there pushing along the story.
Yes. Does
Or pick warrior? Yeah, exactly. Because you might pick something to fill in a gap while there isn't many people, but then if that gap gets filled, you're kind of stuck.
Guild did, but do you know if the Bloody Compass or the Guild do either of them?
Bloody Compass sort of has one.
Honestly, the chef skill is probably the best, like, renewable skill.
The potions were rather cheap, but they aren't always around. They just kind of...
Same with alchemy too, because people will always be using potions.
Yes, understandable. I made quite a few deals with
Whereas smithing and tailoring, people get their thing and then they kind of got it.
Maybe, I'm not sure if the easy way to identify them if they're not wearing a red cloak. I believe I've seen them.
There's definitely an action story going on somewhere. Exactly.
But I've bought.
I think the GM's doing a good work with that so far.
Trolled fat, chorus eggs, as these are some of the only monster materials actually.
Obviously,
used
we haven't been super
potions,
involved with it because it was a lot of stuff before we joined the server.
Ravens, but their feathers and claws are useless.
I mean, we kind of almost got involved with it with the Dunstad maybe getting attacked.
It's a rather big problem.
Nothing ever came of it, though. I don't think anything will.
Is the problem, which may be inducive as to why they're so stingy with it. The only way to make proper coin, from what I heard, was to sell dwarven ingots, but now the East Empires.
Like I said, the important thing to remember with all of this is still very much the early days of Skyrim RP.
That was one of the.
I know it's been open for a couple months, but it's still very much the early days.
I mean, I had heard that the East Empire Company was importing.
GCRP took a decade to get where it is now.
As well.
Yes,
like maybe 3 months in. Or I don't know when the server first opened up.
Dwarven metal, I believe they're importing it for 300 an ingot, which I mean, I do suppose it would be cheaper.
You know, I had
in terms of it being reopened, it hasn't even been reopened for 2 weeks yet.
Me when he was talking about alchemical reagents, and he had mentioned how it would take quite a while to write. So I mean, apparently it's not that long.
Hell, GTRP can survive without any updates for 2 years. Skyrim RP can survive a little bit without any like major content updates.
With me, it's out.
Yes, I could show you mine. You could copy it down, or you could, if you'd like, go to Solitude and just get an extra one.
They've got definitely no certified J's. You gotta remember as well how big the Skyrim modding community is as well.
Yes. Down.
That's another important thing to remember. They got so much to work with if they want to.
I'll have to swing by for sure at some point, but the man I talked to was selling.
But I imagine they don't want people to like have to re-download things a bunch either.
I was an alchemist. There are quite a few he named that have no use whatsoever.
I think moving Helgen's eventually goes to Helgen would be cool.
The Hagraven claws.
You probably need a mod to redo Helgen though.
Some of the more expensive alchemical reagents.
I will admit, I do have concerns with Dunstad's location.
More important.
Yes, I figured.
Because if you think about it, when Dunstad, the Adventurers Guild, first moved in here, we were in between a lot of active places with like Dawnstar becoming an active place.
Yes, I mean, there's an
Unfortunately,
small list of
most things have
to
moved
be
down
used. After
this
all,
way now.
Giants
Like
toes
with
are another thing adventurers
Markarth,
have been asking about, but
Alcreath, all those places.
I
The
unfortunately have
RP's
nothing I
more
can
so
use
moved to
those
like
for. It's
this
quite a
side of the
shame. I
map
believe you
instead.
could probably extract some of the strength that a giant
So
has and
moving
utilize that, but
from Fort Dunstad
I'm not
over
sure the
to
specifics. The
Helgen
Alchemist
would be
Guild,
pretty
we're working
good.
on some new recipes
Because
and
Helgen's
perhaps
basically
even
in the
some
same
alternative
location
ones. I know
as
that the
Dunstad for
Falls
these
of Earth
cities that are
frequent
active down here.
areas of the land,
It seems they're
traveling
moving the
all
RP
like,
more so
we've
over
spoken
here
to a few
compared
of
to
them, and
like.
they can only
Since they've moved everyone out of Riften.
that are crafted by a master
I imagine
alchemist.
it'll probably result in Windhelm being evacuated too,
Two
to
of
be
them
honest.
have to do with magic.
Then again, you do have
So
the
the
college
Falls
of
of
getting
Earth typically
active
aren't
too,
interesting.
so. I just hate the
Interesting.
snow, personally.
Yes, if you've been around Skyrim, you'll notice there's a
don't like
lot
the
less
snow.
of the flora and, well, not flora, specifically the fauna. There's
I prefer a
less
greener
bugs and
area.
less fish.
An area with less dead bodies would be nice too.
Resistance to poison potions because of the many choruses in the northwest.
I think that helps keep things marked on this side of the map too. That is true.
None.
Make sure there is stuff
Yes,
going on
there's
over
also
here.
no fire or frost, a specific one, even though
It'd be nice if there was an easier path from Solitude over this way. Unfortunately, there really isn't.
Ward yourself against the cold, and vice versa for the other one. But we cannot create a potion that does that yet. So this
I
is
said
one of the
I'm
many
just bitter
things
because
we're
I like
researching
green
as a
areas
guild.
more so than snowy areas. That's the main reason I want to move.
This is very much interesting. If you do get a
So see what happens with the
so many
mods in the
people here
future,
will
though.
be interested in purchasing.
Yes, I'm personally hoping to
It
have
definitely
more
seems they're
application
open to
for some
adding
of these
mods with like
beasts that
new
are hunted.
armors,
After
new
all,
weapons, new like locations.
small antlers
Because
and
they've
large
already
antlers
added stuff like that.
hunted by these
The
adventurers. They
revamp
just
of
go to
Whiterun,
waste,
you have all like these
I know
custom
medical
armors they've
properties
added.
exist within them. You could grind them down.
The fact that we
and
know
perhaps
those
distill
work
it
means
into
that
some
more
liquid.
could be added in the future.
It's a shame how they're just being thrown aside.
Oh, yeah, Markarth is an amazing place.
Yeah,
I'm kind of jealous that we didn't set up
do
there.
Wish it would come into play because, as I said, it would really.
Especially since that's where you can make gilded steel too. I bet Skarn's very jealous about that.
New income for adventurers so they may survive.
I mean, from what I've heard,
Let's go
there's
wait
not really a
outside,
bigger
mate. They got their
challenge than
conversation
the
going here.
giants or lightning antronach, so there's not much reason, I guess, for them to require something.
See what's going on outside. It's hard to live up there. Yeah, I guess in like if you have to worry about cold and stuff, it would be hell living up this way. Luckily, we don't have that sort of mod as enabled. How goes everything out here?
It is quiet for the time being.
That does seem like it. You haven't seen a Gub today, have you?
I have not, no. I know he's usually around a bit later.
I'm always unsure where to catch Gub. I feel like if I don't catch him as soon as he wakes up, he'll already be gone.
Most likely.
He likes to travel. I wonder if he's made his way down Falkreath yet.
I would not know. Perhaps. I would assume many
Oh,
of
putting down
the
counts be
Adventurers
sick.
Guild would have at the very least checked out Falkreath.
Yeah, I think a few have gone down there. I went down there myself yesterday. Wanted to go check to see if they have a notice board. Don't know if they do. Didn't check yesterday.
I think, from what I heard, they do have one now.
Ah, right. Just wondering if it'd be worth us advertising the Adventurers Guild on there.
It may be. I would assume a lot of the newer folk in Skyrim may be checking Falkreath out.
I would assume so. I know there's a lot of traffic over that way, bandits on the road and whatnot. Take an opportunity.
I heard a few people have been robbed that way.
Yes, myself included.
A shame.
That's why I thought it'd be good for us to start advertising bodyguard work on the roads.
Perhaps we can start making a bit more coin that way as well.
Exactly. I already put a notice up at Windhelm. Falkreath was the next point. Maybe Markarth as well, or Solitude.
Hey,
Welcome back there, Faye.
Thank you.
What's the password?
The Dragon of Dunster?
It's dragoning that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not brave enough. I'm sorry.
It'd be a lot more severe. It's only been a couple weeks and people were using high-tier gear.
Is it too scary for
I think it's
to
pretty
say?
easy to grind out. I think the way to prevent that would be adding you can only get a certain amount of XP per day. Kind of like how they limit how much hay baling you can do per day. I don't think the exhaustion system's enough to counteract it.
Mr. Rhinus, you spend so much time here on the wall. Are you sure you're alright?
Someone has to.
Well, if you want a break, go on.
Because again, I got to Master Chef within the end of the second day. Just because the amount of food the Adventurers Guild was bringing in.
Lionel's having a day off today. You're not going to get yelled at. It's okay. Well, not that he yells, but he looks
Well, I
at
think I'm one of the only other people that are often on the wall.
I think if you could actually make Ebony, I bet you would already see people walking around in Ebony. I mean, I was surprised that Gilded Steel was available already. I didn't expect to be able to buy that.
I'm trying to think of where I might want to go today.
I'm myself not sure what I wish to.
I needed to make a journey down to Falkreath at some point.
Ooh.
Actually, do I even have the coin for that?
Would
I
you
have
mind if we went with you?
Of course, the more the merrier. Better to travel in with company that way. I mean, we should see if anyone wants to head down that way then.
Alright.
I'll go see if Kaelinor wants to join.
Well, Kaelinor stood still so long his legs fell asleep.
Ah, right, yes. Happens to me all the time in there.
Yes, when we're talking in the guild, we have to make sure everyone can regularly stand up and move their legs around, or else you'll have half of the room falling asleep.
I always make sure to do that, especially if I'm behind the bar.
Okay, Mr. Eyes.
Not really sure.
Second level, I believe just steel and gold. Oh, right. I mean, still. I guess Orcish armor's it's actually pretty
Kelvaar,
strong, though.
While he's waking back up,
43 armor.
I'm looking to purchase some garlic if you have a hefty stockpile.
I think we might have some spare. Let me go have a look.
Yes, I
We
mean, I
don't need
wouldn't
it for
want to
anything at
stop
the
you from
moment, do
cooking.
we, Faye?
Sort of awkward. No, for now. No, for now, no.
I'll make sure we keep some then. I'll see how much we've got.
I'll let you know, if you have less than 100 of them, don't bother selling. I'd rather you be able to cook for the adventurers.
Let me see.
But yes, if you have more than that, I'll be willing to purchase it.
Let's see, how much do we have in garlic? Garlic. Ah, it's got 154 garlic. How about I say you 54?
I could do that. Now, I do believe the price of it has gone down. Last time I purchased it for 1 gold apiece. I believe it's 0.5 now for that. It's
That's fair.
a lot more people have it in stockpile now because they've been at their homes longer. It's been quite a week since I think I purchased it last from you. So.
Yes, it's quite easy to gather from my understanding too.
Yes, it's not difficult. It's just used in heavier quantities for some of the potions. I have one of them that takes 15 cloves of garlic. I have to juice it, and there's not a lot that comes out of them.
Ah, right. I'd be happy to sell you this then. So what would that be? That'd be...
27 if it was 54 of them.
Let's see. Sounds about right to me.
Yes, if it wasn't for Xenothar's blessing on my scalp, I'm sure I would be a more devout member of Julianus.
I will appreciate the trade.
Yes, pleasure doing business always. I will head to Whiterun. I believe Kaelinor still hasn't woken back up, so I imagine he'll be asleep for a good little bit.
Well, best travels to you then.
Yes, and best of luck with your work. Xenothar guide you.
Alright, Let's get our helmet on and let's get ready to travel. Slash me put helmet on? Bands between which race get what gear. Some is just straight up. Some races don't really have any gear like Bretons. There's not really like unique Nord gear either, right? I don't know if it's got like each factions have like their own gear like the Vigilants do. Like companions have their own gears.
I do have no idea how to say your last name.
I think it'd be better if there's just like light armor, heavy armor, and it all have the same.
Pleasure seeing you.
And then maybe Ebony has more. And then it's down to like what you prefer style-wise.
Oh my goodness, he's all ready to go.
Alright, yeah, Kaelinor went to sleep by the sounds of it.
Bless him. Fair enough. Well, I don't think there's anyone else here. Oh wait, hold on. Who is that up on the tower? One moment.
There is someone up there.
Is that... No, Mr. Shasta's at his new job. I don't know who that is. Oh, is that Kara? No.
I believe maybe. Yeah, exactly. That way it's purely cosmetic. And not like, you know, everyone wearing the same armor because it's the meta armor. Like everyone wearing orcish because it's the strongest armor. And realistically, it should mainly just be orcs wearing it.
Hood.
Making me run up there.
Maybe a Dano, or maybe Feylord. I'm not quite sure.
Potentially. Someone looking over.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Should not be power gaming. I wouldn't even call that power gaming. It happens in GTA too. People always choose the meta car rather than a car that makes sense for them. Like you'll see MCs drive around supercars because it's the meta thing, rather than drive around motorcycles. It happens in pretty much every RP game. Same way that, you know, when I sold rifles in GTRP, everyone bought the same rifle even though I had like 12 available.
Oh, Mr. Freeman. We didn't know who that was. Sorry.
It's just because it's the one that performs the best.
Do you want to come to...
Therefore, people want the best. It's called metas, basically.
Alright.
Like gear metas. Yeah, I like this. I might keep this as the armor we have for Kelvaar going forward.
Oh, Mr. Freeman.
Alright. Shall we make our way then?
Sorry for the delay.
That's no worries. I think we best head through Riverwood. That might be the best way forward. Ideally, I want bulkier armor, but there isn't much bulky armor in Skyrim. As in, like, think Reinhardt levels of bulky.
How long, by the way, were you in the, how many years were you in the Vigilant, Mr. Kelvaar?
Quite a few years.
Wow.
Essentially since birth. My father was a Vigilant. As was my mother.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
That is interesting.
But when everything happened 25 years ago, most of the Vigilants here in Skyrim disbanded. Does seem like they're trying to rebuild now, though.
Would it be the same, do you think, as you remember?
Unknown. Will admit there was definitely things I disagreed with the Vigilants back then. Some of them lost their ways. Went from, the focus wasn't for protecting, it was more so some people just wanted to kill. Get into battle.
Oh, yes, no.
Let's see how things go for now. Now I'll keep my standing with Stendar, but work for the Adventurers Guild.
I think that's a good way of keeping such a balance, to be honest.
Should we pick up the pace here?
Fighting and, of course, not just fighting and defending after all.
Stendarr is the Ager of Mercy. A lot of people seem to forget that.
Indeed, indeed. What was the phrase my mother used to tell me when I was little? Something about be glad that Stendarr has mercy for the Vigil has none, or something like that. I don't remember.
Something along those lines, yes. I said some did lose their ways.
Indeed, indeed.
But we're quite fortunate that we set up base near the Halls of the Vigilant. Nice to still visit there. Even if I'm no longer part of the Vigilance myself.
I'm sure they'd welcome you if they knew you used to be part of it.
Well, I don't think they use that either anymore. At least from my understanding. Greetings there, friend.
Greeting.
Well, perhaps when they weren't so busy, you might introduce yourself and who knows, maybe you could be some sort of like advisor or something to them.
I would like to see them, see what they've got planned for the Vigilance. I'm wondering why they're not setting up the old halls.
Perhaps
Not very many shrines for Stendarr here in Skyrim.
No, that aren't, admittedly.
Maybe the special armor, that's just terrible in my mind. I think it's kind of difficult because there's only so many armors in Skyrim as well.
Maybe it's just because it's more central to Skyrim, I suppose.
I guess so. I guess near Whiterun is quite a equal distance between most provinces. I do like that the orc armor you got like actually earn it though, like fight an orc for it. I don't know how the Bosma armor works. I'm assuming a similar thing. You see a lot of people in the Bosma armor.
Are there any groups you've ever considered joining, Mr. Rice?
Not really. The Adventurers Guild was the only other one other than the Compass, as that was my original intention. But I just got along with Zog, I think, better at first, before any of the other people.
Yes, I believe Zog grabbed many before they could get to the Adventurers Guild. They here included.
Yes, indeed. It was the day before he died, otherwise I likely would have never met you all.
Happy you made your way over to us.
I'm very grateful for being there.
I definitely think Riverwood's best to go through to get to Falkreath.
Yeah. I'll have to go round Elgin since I don't think the gate's open yet.
True.
One day we'll go on that expedition up to the throat of the world. That'll be nice.
I think it'll definitely be a journey.
Supposedly, Helgen will be getting a new Baron soon.
Ooh.
I do not know how accurate this information is.
Come on, Thorn Baron of Helgen.
I didn't think there'd be anything really there for him to be a Baron of.
I am not sure, as I know
Let
it
us
is
move there,
occupied
please.
by the Legion, as of now.
Well.
I believe it's the place that's still under being rebuilt too.
Indeed.
Folks in the green is always, listen, I just want somewhere that looks prettier for aura farming. More scenic. It's not my fault that older games like this have snow just look like a blank slate of white. The same in GTA. I hate the snow in GTA because all it is just like white. There's no extra texture. It's just white. I hate when in December they do the whole map being
Every time
snow.
Nico and I go on our travels and we spot an inn, I always go double check that it's owned just in case.
I do wonder about that meadery. It'd be a nice spot for sure. But I do like the
what?
forge,
That
but
down
the inn there's very small.
That is true.
It'd be nice if we could rent rooms and such.
Yes. Oh, that'd be so nice.
Much better for
Honestly, when I got that-
travelers.
Yes, when I got that tour of the Winddown one, my jaw practically fell on the floor. Oh, it's so nice. So lavish too.
Yeah, most of the halls have good ones. Ah, hey there,
Oh, good
Majid. How
afternoon.
goes it?
Oh, it is Mr. Majid.
Ah. Hello, all of you. How have you been?
Doing quite alright. We're just making our way to Falkreath at the moment.
Ah, this is good.
Where are you
Fort Nugrad.
Oh.
Ooh, where's that?
Southeast of Helgen. There's a company of, a couple of companies of fellows that are there. Majid has been helping them.
Ah, very nice. We will have to visit there sometime.
Ah, yes. Well, unfortunately, we may end up losing our bid to get that port.
Oh dear.
A lot of eyes on it?
Yes, apparently it is more important that some robe-wearing monks from Makatosh have a fort that guards a main thoroughfare between
say you can?
Falkreath and Rift.
I think there's
Then
some
two
graphic mods that
companies
make it
of,
look worse, in my opinion.
Fellows
Trying to
that
make a
could
game like this look
put
super
much to use
HD
and have
is
helped
rough
to rebuild
sometimes.
the town of Riften.
Well,
Greetings.
Such is the wisdom of the Jarl. And we
Well, the new
wonder.
Jarl?
Yes.
It's like those, you know,
And we
HD
wonder
remakes
why
of some
things
games that
don't
are just
go all
like
that well.
extra light rays and stuff like that. And what helps with that? Is that visual though, or is that like
Coins to make good
physics?
decisions.
Wonder how that would work. Shaders may look kind of nice though. Maybe I should mess around with that a little bit.
The day looking about for things. He has a few ideas.
I got a relatively good computer
Perhaps move
I could
much
test it
further
with.
to the- Or if
I'd worry that it conflicts with things in the game though, personally.
Yes.
I think you can't really install any mods that like add HD texture. I think it would have to be like shade and stuff like that.
And living in Winterhold, if that can be arranged.
Okay, maybe you could.
Be careful through here. Many bandits.
Yes, I got robbed by some the other day. That's why I've got better armor now.
They took his cloak, the poor man.
Yes, I need to get another one of those.
You have to get a bear hide one, I think. It looked quite nice.
Yes.
Oh, Kelvaar like a bear hide. Oh wait, no. Majid has a saber cat pelt.
Yes, looking for like a black
I
cape
have a
ideally.
Cave bear pelt on.
What color is
black
that?
one.
Ah, yes, I'm looking for that
No.
one.
The white bear pelt is from the snowy bear that is only up here by Fort Nugrad.
Ah.
Yeah, Majid had an idea for perhaps hunting those and selling the pelts in Windhelm where everybody goes because they think that's where the bear is.
That'd be a smart idea. I quite like the fur collar I have at the moment too. I think it looks quite nice as well.
If you are following Majid to go to Falkreath.
Oh no, I do believe
you are not headed
the
to
sign said to go this way. Did it not?
It
Well,
does.
alright.
So the sign essentially is going to lead us to Elgin, and then we'll have to go round
Ah,
it
yeah.
to get through
Here,
because the gate's shut.
come with Majid. Well, the gate is not shut.
What? It's
It opened again.
Oh, the one that is cursed by the Daedra? No, that one. is
Yes,
shut.
that one's the troublesome one.
Yes, we can
There-
go around here to the right.
Yes.
Maybe I should test some reshades.
You could have
Add
also
even more to
followed
the
road
aura.
By river would have gotten you there as well, with less chance of bear attacks.
Thank
come,
you,
come.
Mr. Majid.
Majid will take you.
I don't need
Watch
like
out for wolves and
300,
bears.
like 3 million 4K
Spriggan is an
shaded
asshole.
rocks. I don't need that. That is like 10
Your
gigabytes.
feet may get cold.
I don't need mods like that, I don't
thought
think.
About, perhaps working a bit more with the
Maybe I should look into shaders then. You guys got any recommendations for shaders?
Stealing Majid's ideas, are you?
Certainly not, sir. I would never.
Yeah. Majid is wondering if perhaps he can persuade.
You think any shader would work, or I need like specific ones?
College should have an expeditionary arm, or the diving.
Place for E&B? Oh, okay.
I think so.
And if that
I don't want it to be super dark. I know there's a lot of like ones that make it super dark. I don't want that.
I agree.
And then Majid
Can I add a mod that gives me 1 billion septums?
Yes.
Community shaders, okay. I gotta look up community shaders later then. Maybe I do a little bit of modding overnight.
They are famously neutral, aren't they?
Give excuse to use a torch. I can see the appeal for that. But in this game, with I guess it could be good. I mean, just personally, I just struggle. Something that makes the textures pop would be good though.
Evil is more stomachable than the other.
I mean, they're mostly.
I'm sure I could go for like a little bit of light rays and stuff like that too.
They're pretty polite. Just.
This is what Skyrim will look like in 2019.
Archivist, asshole.
Yes.
Archmage.
I need to make it look like Nintendo hired this man.
A little bit full of himself.
I think Nintendo did hire that man looking at the new Star Fox. Actually, it wasn't Star Fox.
You
Majid
could
was
set 'em
able
up
to.
with Gimbus Gimbly.
Oh, please no. Majid will kill Gimbus Gimbly if he sees him again. Oh,
Isn't he the inventor of the Gimbus ball?
No, be careful.
Oh, is there something about?
I think there's a way through Falkreath that road over there. I think we missed the turn.
Oh.
No,
Oh
Falkreath
dear.
is further
Yes,
down.
you must apologize. Majid must apologize for himself. He is so used to taking the Khajiit way. There is a turn down up here.
Falkreath's up ahead.
Yeah, no, it's over this way. There's a turn over this way. We can go this way though. Let's just head this way.
Yeah, there is a turn down here, but Majid must apologize. He is so used to taking the Khajiit
I want to meet Gimbus Gimbly. I didn't realize
The
Gimbus
Khajiit
Gimbly. I
way
heard so much about him,
involves
but I
the
realized it was
climbing
Fist of the Walrus. I haven't RP with him in years. I miss him.
Oh, Majid was caught up in discussion. But here, on the right, and we shall come to the back gate. Just, there are no bears this way.
Caught up with your hatred
But yes,
of Gimbus Gimbly.
that tower has spriggan sometime. A nasty thing.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. That's
Has
awful.
claimed more.
This has some very chaotic characters. Jamie doesn't like playing GCRP much these days, but I understand.
Why do you not like the man, Mr. Majid?
And because Gimbus Gimbly wasted the time of a good 20 people, only to then.
A lot of modern day GTA RP isn't really for the taste of a lot of veteran RPers. Understandably so, it is very different.
Majid is very petty and holds grudge.
That is fair enough, sir. Well, thank you for helping escort us this way.
No, yes.
Appreciate
Be
that,
careful,
Majid.
Yes, be careful taking roads back. Some roads, sometimes there are bears.
I guess I ran some saber cats on the road the other day.
Yes, that can happen too. If you head up north towards the fort, watch out, there's 2 packs of wolves that live upon the roads as well. And they are not small packs.
You said it was southeast from here.
Yes, it is mostly east. If
I'm
you were to
badass.
look upon your map, if you look directly east from where we are, you will see small lake in the mountain on the map, yes?
I think so, yes.
Yes, southeast from
Oh, yeah.
Helgen. Look at Helgen and look southeast. You will
Yes,
see
I see that.
small lake in the mountains. Yeah, that is where Fort Nugred is. You can.
right.
It may be seeable upon your map if you have a newer map and it has been drawn there.
Yes, I'll have to pop by there sometime then.
Yeah. You may find the Lion's Guard or the Valyrian Brotherhood there, or perhaps both.
Is that the ones you said were trying to move in?
Yes. Those are the we are we are squatting.
Gotcha.
We are waiting for the Jarl to make his actual decision.
hand-drawn map would
Until
look
then,
sick.
We are cleaning by proxy.
One that
yes?
you could actually edit would be amazing. You could like jot down like, oh, there's bandits here.
But if Jarl says it must go to whoever
A
it must
drawable
go
map
to,
in Sky
then
would be
we will
so
have to
good
pick
for
up
this.
stakes.
Alright. I said it was good seeing there, Majid.
You as well. Majid will take his leave. And may Kenarthi smile upon your next journeys, friend.
Be safe, Mr.
May
Majid.
send our
Lovely seeing
guide
you as
you.
always.
Safe travel.
Good afternoon.
Alright, let's see. I was coming here to see if I could find a notice board. Might be worth having a bit of wander around either way.
Of course.
Don't know where it'd be if it was here, though.
It's a nice little place. Got blacksmith, tavern.
Yes, and I just brought.
Is that you there, Shepherd?
This way.
Oh, well met, Kelvaar. I see you are well.
Good to see you there again, friend. It's been a minute.
It has been some time. Tell me, friend, are you with the Vigilant once more?
No, I didn't end up going with them in the end. I think I'm sticking with the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, where are you? I thought this armor was belonging to a specific group of people or something.
From what I've heard, the guards over at Whiterun might use it. But I bought this fair and square. They never warned me of such thing.
Oh, I see. Who have you? Oh, yes.
Majid is going to take his leave. He'll head to the fort and let Marcus know that you still may be a moment.
Yes, I will
takes
not
off
be there.
helmet.
Yes.
I see. All right. Thank you. Who have you bought this from, Kelvaar? I'm looking.
The smithy over in Markarth. They specialize in it, I believe.
Ah, it is. Every time I'm going to Markarth, there's no one.
Yes, I think I got quite lucky catching them. It was around this time I caught them, though.
Maybe I'm going to Markarth. All right. Faye, how are you?
I'm rather well, Mr. Shepherd. Yourself? It's lovely to see.
I'm doing well. I'm many meetings constantly, all the time. That is my. Yes, yeah.
It's good to be busy.
Yes. Who is this? We have a new friend here.
I am Eyes in the Sky.
Well met. I am Shepherd.
He's part of the compass, Mr. Shepherd.
We're mogging Shepherd right now.
I'm happy to meet you, my friend. What brings you to Falkreath?
I was looking to see if there's a notice board here. Put up some advertisement for the Adventurers Guild.
I see. Not presently, but I believe it is being worked on. Lots of the town is still under reconstruction after it had fallen some time ago.
Understandably so. But it's worth coming by either way. See how things are going with the rebuilding.
It is. Yesterday they built the guard barracks, and today I believe they are either working on the blacksmith or the inn. I forget.
Ah, very nice. Do they have people in those locations yet, or is that still to be determined?
In the inn, I do not know. I do not believe. The guards barracks, it is occupied. They are establishing the guard.
Fair enough.
All right. I feel I do have some people waiting on me. I'm up at Fort Newgride if you all want to visit at any point. I would be careful though. Lots of tales of bandits on the road, things like that.
Yes, I got robbed by one myself the other day outside Helgen. Took the snow cape I bought from you.
Well, this is no good. Maybe I could get you a replacement. How do you feel about this, Kelvaar?
I'm looking for more of a black cape this time. Think it'll go better with this armor.
I am having an extra.
Ah, perfect.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what the going rate is anymore. Maybe 50, Septum? How does this sound?
I could probably just about do that.
All right. Yeah. Let us do this.
You can imagine most of my coin went into the armor here. Think it was worth it, though.
Oh, absolutely worth it, my friend, I assure you. Oh.
I'm unsure if other groups have this, but not my concern if someone sold it to me. That's on them.
Yes. I thought it was maybe the Greymores or something like this, but whatever.
I know
If you are.
I've seen one of Lady Greymore's guards with it, but I don't think it's specifically for them.
Oh yes, this is looking mighty good, Kelvaar.
Does feel nice.
Yes, it is.
All right, I
Very
must.
imposing.
I must be off to the to Nugrad, but if
All
you
right,
are
good
here for
seeing you
some
there,
time, I will-
Shepherd.
Yes, I will be back after some.
Seems like he's quite busy. Damn, our aura just went
so.
up. All right, anything you both need to do here? Or just having a look around?
I might just have a quick wander. I haven't really been to Philbrook that much.
No harm in doing so.
It's always nice to branch out and meet new people. Although that means that I usually take about half an hour to get out of every hole because I'm saying hello to everybody.
Khajiit.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings there.
Oh, greetings. Ooh,
Oh yes, I would imagine though in Cyrodiil.
Discord is down? Ooh, okay.
Call for a guard.
I forgot that you need a Discord connection for the server.
Barracks, I think. Looks bad.
That's fine. I said probably won't be doing the longest of
But,
streams today.
Well, depends how long was it since you left?
See what else we can get done today, though. I'm surprised it's already been 5 hours. Jesus.
Oh yeah, definitely the barracks.
That's one thing I love about RP is just how quick it makes time go sometimes.
Falkreath's
You get
nice,
so lost
though.
in it. It's a nice place, this one.
Aye, very much so.
We'll get you a tavern in greener pastures yet, Mr. Kelvaar.
Maybe someday down the line. I think I'm gonna stick with the Adventurers Guild, though.
Oh, that's kind of you.
So wherever they go, I'll go.
Yes, I mean, to my knowledge, I don't think that they're moving. I think it's just Mr. Shepherd and Mr. Khajiit and Mr. Mujit and a few others. To my knowledge, I don't think the whole guild's moving.
Are they still members of the guild?
I think so. I heard talks that they were just having their own thought, I believe. I could be wrong. It's what Mr. Gark told me, I think.
On the ledger it says he's left, but I don't know if I can use that in RP or not. I guess we'll see. It'd be nice to visit them some point.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't actually know what I did if the guild did leave.
Yeah, that would explain the lower player
I
counts
worked for
too,
you,
you're right.
which is with the guild.
It's
but then with
surprised the public
campus,
service
and
one
I
full.
don't know if no, I'm really only in the compass by name anyway. It's not like a mercenary, so who knows? Who knows?
Let's see how things go in time.
Well, since we're out this way, trying to figure out where to go. Is there anything anywhere you want to go, Mr. Eyes?
Not really. Not at this time, at least.
No, I know. The early hours are always a bit quiet, I suppose.
It's mainly coming here to post notice. Hey, I got the cape, so it's still a good trip in my books.
Yes! Indeed. You know what? I'm just going to go and ask someone if there is one, in case it's squirreled away somewhere. I'll be a moment.
Might be worth visiting the inn, see if people are in there.
Aye.
I imagine Disco won't be down for too long. Probably won't take too long for it to come back up.
But hello there.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I apologise for interrupting your conversation. This shan't take a moment. Do you know
Attention
if
high,
Falkreath has
Skyrim.
had a notice board applied to it yet?
I don't have the money for notice board anymore. No more Discord. Guess we're gonna have to go back to TeamSpeak. Anyone want to boot up Skype? Gotta go back to Skype, everyone. be the alternative now I think about it. Discord has kind of had a big grip on that sort of market for a while now. There isn't really many alternatives. Oh man, it's locked. Appears to be locked, unfortunately.
Shame.
I guess they did say they're still rebuilding it. Makes sense.
I expect the town will get more populated as the days go by.
Most definitely. See, how many people are on the server right now? It is 157 people on the whitelist, so it is dwindling right now. Are you sure it's down? I can still check my Discord, but I guess I can't post anything new, maybe? My Discord's working fine. I think. Again, I imagine we'll be down for too long. Use API issues? Oh, okay. I haven't tried typing anything, so yeah, maybe that's it. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else nearby we can go to.
I am unsure. I am normally not around this area.
It's always Markart, but that's a bit more of a trek.
Right, sorry about that.
It's no worries there. What did they say?
There's no notice board yet. I mistook that person for the Jarl and I panicked and we had to talk about. Oh dear. He had a cape on with the Falkreath coat of arms on. I panicked.
At least an hour?
He's
Oof.
the oh rats.
Maybe it's a good opportunity to just search around today then rather than go back to the
sort of
keep.
advisor to the Jarl, I think.
Oh, right.
Anyway, I'm ready to head off, head home, head somewhere else.
I'm wondering. I actually don't have the coin to post the notice anymore. God, that requires coin.
Does it? Oh. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
25.
got some if you want to borrow it.
I'm trying to think if we should go anywhere else. I guess the only near place would be Markart.
I don't mind. Mr. Eyes, want to go to Markart?
Why not?
We could make the trek that way. I have a feeling the keep might not be super active at the moment.
Oh, no.
It usually is quite.
Well, it's more so I don't know if there's border problems around Skyrim at the moment.
Oh, yes, I know. I think, honestly, the whole war thing is making it difficult for people to come up to us. It's tricky.
Well, also, I believe most crows are getting shut down at the moment.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I don't know how to say this in character.
Mr. Eyes, I did want to think about maybe suggesting to Lionel that we... If the war wasn't on with Windhelm and all the issues, I would suggest that maybe we try... Or that you all try and apply yourselves to the Jarl of Windhelm, you know, for help and... But, of course, doing so would in turn tie us in with the rebels, so to speak. It's a truce.
Oh, that explains why Kelvaar fell asleep and couldn't wake up.
For sure.
I was wondering why he fell asleep because of not being able to move and couldn't wake up. That makes more sense now.
I don't know how.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, that is going.
Greetings there.
No, I mean, might have been a false rumor, but I heard that Markov went to aid them, Windhelm and Riften.
I heard there's some sort of alliance. Not sure what that means for them, though.
No, Markov's been, up until that announcement, it's been quite quiet, hasn't it? With everything going down over the east and the south, so... Anyway, we can pick up the pace if you want.
I don't know if there's still bears on this road. We can try to fight one, but I'm not sure if it'll end well.
Well,
if it's just one or two, it should not be too much
of the
an issue.
numbers.
Wasn't Faye first?
Yes, use me as bait and then let the bears and then hack them to death.
Yeah.
I'll wave a jar of honey at them.
I'm sure that'll end well. A discord among the ravens, exactly. And that does explain that then. So yeah, I guess people can't reconnect. I doubt, if there's no one at the fort when we left, I doubt there's going to be anyone when we get back at the moment. So we may as well do a bit more exploring.
Odd place
Everything
for a
alright?
fence. Yeah, just wondered why there's just a random little chunk of fence there.
It is a bit odd.
I don't, maybe there was something at one point.
I think it's around this way I got
Mr. Isaac,
killed
if
by
we really
the
wanted to make a big
saber
splash
cat.
about where we lived, we could always ignore Lionel's warnings slash commands and go look at that castle out on the ocean.
I have not seen this castle myself.
I've seen it from sort of the shore. Looks mighty imposing. I've heard stories about it, but sounds very dangerous though. I've been told that I would very likely die if I went there, which is, you know, most places in Skyrim for me.
Has the Bloody Compass been thinking about getting set up in a different keep then?
No, not at all. I think we're quite happy where we are. I think it was just the talk of the guild possibly moving, and I don't know if we would go with them or if I would go with, I mean, I don't know, because I mean, I'm only really with them by name. I think you could argue I do more work for the guild. Greetings.
I'm sure they consider you quite valuable.
I suppose so, but
Indeed.
Either way, I suppose I'm just so used to the compass and the guild working so closely together that it would feel odd to split them apart, if that makes sense.
I guess we can't really fuse the Bloody Compass and the Adventurers Guild now because of the limit of people in groups. Because you can only have 20 people in a group.
At one point that perhaps when after Zog's passing, that perhaps it would be easier to dissolve and go into the guild because, you know, we work so closely, but no, he's
I don't think we have the number
us going
space,
as we
unfortunately, for that.
I also do not know if the guild would have, you know, room for all of us as well.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, something to consider.
Indeed.
As I know the guild is already quite full.
That's true.
Quite a few members.
It's quite alright. Either way, we'll make do with what we've got.
I think it's better if they stay as the Bloody Compass, but they work with the guild. I think that's the best way to do it.
Definitely want to try and get some more foot traffic our way, though. Fort or no fort.
Yeah, it seems there's a lot of people around these ways at the moment.
Yes. I mean, I feel like once the college opens its doors, that'll change a fair bit.
I think so. A lot of people coming that way. I do wonder if the town around there is going to get more active too.
Indeed, like Mr. Majid said. But I know you were looking for less, no, not more, in terms of running it in.
See how things go. I said someone needs to be there at the inn at the Adventurers Guild.
That's true.
Plus, the inn there's kind of plain. A lot of inns around Skyrim look the same. The ones in the holds that look more unique.
It is a shame Winterhold's not bigger. Of course, it all fell into the sea.
Yeah, true. I actually didn't know that lore. It makes like some extra muscle is what the Bloody Compass can be. Then the adventurers focus on more so sending people out to go do things. I think we got like a good relationship at the moment. Symbiotic relationship. I think guys using lurk tax. I said I don't know what Twitch's really stance on lurkers is these days. The recent changes and whatnot.
Mr. Kelvaar, you mentioned obviously you've been in the Vigilant for so long of your life. Did you do anything? I'm sure you've been asked this 100 times. Did you do anything, you know, anything big or fight anything interesting or?
Well, we did try and make clearance of the vampires in Skyrim. That's always been quite a problem. Still quite a problem to these days. Unfortunately, our focus on that did lead to the destruction of our holes, and therefore the vigilance at the time.
Have you ever fought one yourself?
Yes, quite a few times.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Took on a few beasts of the night. A lot of undead as well. Fortunately, there's people out there that just won't let the dead rest.
Indeed, poor things.
We did what we could, though. Quite a lot of groups around Skyrim dealing with that these days. Got the Dawn Guard, sorry. I got the Silver Hand. Initially, the focus of the vigilance was primarily the Daedra. It did form after the Oblivion Crisis 200-odd years ago. But that's extension. The vampires, the werewolves, the undead. Kind of extensions of the Daedra in some way. Foul creatures of the night.
Well, you're very brave for dealing with all of those.
We had a good amount of us. Numbers made it easier. But people did split off over time. Some people split off to make the Dawn Guard.
Were a lot of families like yours? Sort of children were born into it and raised up into it like you?
Typically, yes. Actually, where the name Nightborne comes from. Born to patrol the night.
Oh, I see. That does make sense. It must be nice, actually, in a way, having been born with a sort of a sense of purpose, I suppose.
There's some guidance. Everyone's got some guidance in their life. Some way they're pushed.
True. Wonder where those trees at that juniper tree. Oh, here they are.
Ah, yes, I forgot that's in this region. Quite a nice place, this. I always like this little valley here.
It's a really pretty road. It really is. So you wanted the juniper berries, yeah? For the,
Yes, I think that'll make a fine little snack for the adventurers on the road.
That sounds good, to make the little pastries.
I think we're doing good on wheat at the moment, right? I think milk's our main stopping point.
We haven't used the rest of the flour that I bought a little while back, no, so we could
There seems to be
make
70 in there.
Is there?
Yeah, 70 bags of flour from what I saw.
Huh? I'll make all of it. Alright.
I said as well, we should be getting delivery of maybe 10 mead from She soon. I gave her the honey for it. We had a lot of honey in the storage I gave over to her.
Oh, perfect, yes. I think I got about 15 Nord mead from someone this morning. So yeah, we're getting back up there with the other drink.
I think the only thing we're short on right now is venison, from what I saw.
Yes. Venison and I suppose milk because of the butter situation.
Yeah, milk's always going to be a problem, I believe. I've been trying to buy it specifically from people, like some farmers, but they haven't gotten back to me yet.
No.
This way.
I was considering possibly making some garlic bread for the menu.
Garlic bread could be nice. We still got 100 garlic downstairs.
It takes... Well, we'd have to make the bread first, and then I guess we'd stuff the garlic into it and then bake it with a bit of butter.
I think that could be nice. You think replace the horker stew with that then?
Oh, is there a...
I just keep the menu simple if we can.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, hail travellers.
Greetings there, friend.
Yes, and you said, are you quite well on the road?
Ah, yes, I am but a blind travelling priest spreading the word of Lenny.
Oh.
Oh, Right. Can't say I've heard this Lenny before.
Lenny is the deity that truly walks amongst us in this realm. He saves all those in need, whether they be poor, homeless, or nobles, from great houses in their times of need, or soldiers to beggars. It does not matter. Lenny will provide and protect for us all in our time of need.
Is that not something that Stendar would do, sir?
I do not know this Stendar. This Stendar has not descended to me and helped me in my great time of need, nor countless others. I have a tale where I have met this Lenny myself. He's bestowed holy relics, this hat, this cape upon my back, were bestowed upon me by the great Lenny himself. If you would like to hear the story, I am more than happy to share.
I guess we could hear about this Lenny.
A blind beggar such as myself was wandering the streets of Whiterun for some time, starving, freezing. I was casted out. Upon the steps of the city I sat, waiting my last breath, when a blind man such as me was gifted vision. And with that vision, I witnessed a man descend from the heavens in his golden armor, meant for elves, worn by him, glowing with such intensity and purity. A hood covering his true image, and this cloak upon my back. He gifted me the meat of local wildlife, their furs to keep me warm, and their meat to keep me fed, their horns and heads for trophies to sell. He truly is a benevolent God who comes to us in our time of need. All praise be to Lenny, for this may be the realm granted to Lenny. Every god has its realm, does it not? Yet this one seems it does indeed.
Oh.
Blessings to Lenny be upon you, and may Lenny come to you in your time of need and guide you to new purpose as he did me.
Alright, appreciate the words there, friend.
Lenny provides, and Lenny protects.
Are you quite well on the road by yourself, sir? There's been
yes.
loads of bandits.
I myself have
just
never
got
once
helped by a
come to
guy
harm
called
on
Lenny.
the road, because Lenny provides and protects for me.
I hope
from
he runs
all
into the
walks and
soundboard.
angles.
Very well. Well, I admire your dedication, sir.
Thank you, my lady. May you all travel well, and may Lenny protect and provide.
Yes, may Stendar's mercy guide you there, friend.
Thank you.
Oh, what is it about?
I leave you with the song of Lenny.
Oh.
Hold on, I had to do a little jig first. Lenny, Lenny, he gives to the poor. Lenny, Lenny, he'll give us some more. Lenny, oh Lenny, he doesn't like animals. Lenny, oh Lenny, he'll slaughter the mammals.
A beautiful song there, friend.
Thank you, thank you. May Lenny perfect you upon your days.
Best of luck on your journeys.
Safe travels.
I suddenly realised I didn't need to bow. Whoops.
I think you just got helped by a guy called Lenny, and is very appreciative of it.
It would seem so.
I suppose so. Oh, that's not.
People can believe what they want to believe.
Do you think the Thalmor will accept this new 10th deity?
Oh, not at all. If he goes preaching that around any sort of major cities, he's probably going to get executed.
Oh, that poor man.
I don't think people will appreciate another divine.
They're having trouble dealing with 9 of them, let alone 10.
Make sure not to say that out loud.
Yes.
8 in major cities.
8, of course. 8 divines.
Why, the 8 divines? Assault! Me when I see salt outside Windhelm. Assault!
One of the few cities we can't claim to have built.
It's quite a beautiful city, though. I should bring Skarn down here sometime. I think he'd be quite jealous of the forge.
Has he never been?
I'm not sure if he has. I don't think he's gone past many places outside the keep.
It's incredible. It really is.
Really? Beautiful place. Love the waterfalls. You know, on Kaelinor's idea of the bank, I know they got a treasury room here. What if they do something similar?
Maybe. I feel like Kaelinor would like Markarth, actually. Seems like it might fit him quite well.
It's a very grand place for sure.
It is. It is.
Fortunately, I think they worship different deity here.
Oh, yes, it's the,
Was it Mara, I believe? Shrine to Mara?
I think it's Mara, yes.
I gotta find out where the other, like, places to worship Stendar are. Because I know there's other, like, shrines out there, I'm pretty sure. I know of the beacon, I know of the halls of the Vigilant. I think there's somewhere else, too. It's nice to see there's quite a bit of traffic over this way. I know they're worried they wouldn't get any for some time.
Oh, we're being greeted.
Ashme steals Juniper? Grabs the moth? Have a shrine to Malakath?
Greetings, well met.
Greetings, and you are?
My name is Faye, sir. Well met. We hail from Fort Dunstad up north near Dawnstone.
You've come a long way. I am Gorm Ironwill, Master of Iron and Markarth.
Pleasure to meet you there, friend.
Hail, friend.
And who are your companions?
I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the inn over at Fort Dunstad.
I am Eyes in the Sky, member of the Bloody Compass at Fort Dunstad.
And this is near Dawnstar, you say?
Aye.
Just south, sir. Aye.
And if you don't mind me asking, what brought you so far to Markarth?
We're looking to put on the notice board in case people need guards or escort on the roads in these travel times. Something the Adventure Guild offers.
I see. The roads these days have surely been treacherous with vampires, forsworn, and bandits of late.
Very true. Seen some bandits myself, unfortunately.
Well, I'm sure you can put a notice in there and it'll be just fine. I don't remember where it sits at, but the town is really empty today. Folks seem fit to stay indoors. It's a shame on such a lovely sunny day as it is.
Yes, our keep was kind of the same. Hence why we thought to make the trek over here. Lovely place this is. Get quite tired of the snow sometimes myself.
I never grow tired of the snow. It's Kinnereth's breath that blessed all of us Nords and birthed us. It is home to me, but I understand how others perhaps are not used to the conditions.
I see,
I'm not adapted.
I always like the greenery myself.
Well, don't let me stop you now. I'm not a city guardsman or anything like that. I'm just simply enjoying the view this morning.
All right.
Did you, Mr. Ironwill, did you just speak to a blind? We just recently, just outside of Markarth, met a blind beggar on the road, I believe. Did you see him as well?
I have seen him, yes.
Oh yes.
Is praising Lenny, I believe.
Indeed.
Confused, delusional vagabond. Probably will die on the road to Forsworn, unfortunately.
We did offer him protection, but he didn't seem to want it.
Oh dear. Well, we shan't interrupt your enjoyment of the view, Mr. Ironwill, but it was an honour and a pleasure to meet you, of course.
divine blessings and all that. And I'm not quite sure where the notice board on the inside is. I have not used it myself here in Markarth for some reason.
I'm sure we can find it. It's a lovely place to wander around Markarth. Nice waterfall.
Watch your step on the higher levels. The railing is broken in places.
Oh, right. We'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, sir. Be well.
You're welcome.
May Stendar's mercy guide you there, friend.
Divine blessings.
Stay safe.
I believe it's over this way, the notice board. I believe or not.
I'm not sure.
Sworn is around here.
Markarth's always more vertical than it is horizontal, I suppose. Ooh.
Very true. Have a wander about, see what we can find.
Mhm. I've been to the tailor's before. That's on the very upper level. Very nice in there.
Yeah, this is where I got the armor from over here, by the blacksmith.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned it. Yeah. Was he not the blacksmith? Did he say the forge master?
Steel master, I believe, he said.
Oh.
And it was an orc that I got the armor from.
Mm.
Could be that they both work there, of course. As you call for him. The snow thing is mainly just a me thing. I hate the snow. Where would it be? I guess maybe, I wonder if they even have one here, actually.
I know, I am wondering. I mean, surely there'd be one near the front gate, right? But
Yeah, that's where most of them are. I feel if it's not there, then is it even worth putting anything on it?
perhaps, yeah.
Maybe they don't have one here in Markarth? I guess it is one of the newer open cities. I forget that this wasn't open before the storm, was it? It could be there just isn't one here.
2 in a row, unfortunately.
That's how it goes.
Lovely view, though. Wow.
Again, the forge here is amazing. You can definitely see Scarn being jealous of this.
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, there's the orc that helped us.
Hi there.
Greetings there again, friend.
greetings.
How goes it?
Hey, I'm fine. How are you?
Doing alright. I was wondering if you could help us. We're trying to find the notice board around here. Is there one situated?
No, you won't find one.
Is there none here?
There's not.
That's a shame.
Yeah. What are you looking to do?
Advertising the fact the Adventurers Guild gives escort/bodyguard services on the roads for merchants and such. With how the roads are at the moment with the Forsworn and the bandits, that'd be a good thing to offer, especially for those that want to travel.
I see. Yes, well, there is unfortunately nothing here in that regard. No notice board, no nothing.
That is a shame. Hopefully we're able to get one soon.
We'll see.
Well, we appreciate the help there, friend. Once again, thank you for the armor. It's treated me quite nicely.
Good. Glad.
Right, we'll leave you to your business. Safe travels there, friend.
Best of luck.
Safe travel.
Damn it. 2 of the more active cities don't have notice boards. Right, I guess the last place we could try is Solitude if we want to make that trip. It'd be almost like a round trip back over to the fort.
Well, we might as well, and then it's just take the northern road back home. Who knows? Maybe by the time we do that, people will be at the fort, and poor Mr. Eyes can actually go on an adventure or something.
Yes, hopefully we're not keeping you too far away at the moment, Eyes. The travel was a bit longer than I was expecting.
It is better than watching the walls all day.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get you something to do, otherwise you'll go stir crazy. Divine blessings be upon you, Mr. Imwell. Take care.
Yes, and safe travels. Watch yourself for Forsworn on the road.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. Hopefully no such things will attack us, but who knows? I'm too careful these days.
Indeed. Right.
Right,
My
let's...
experience with the road from here to Solitude is a weird one if you're trying to follow the signposts, because almost oddly you'll start seeing the signpost pointing towards Whiterun in the same direction. It's very odd. It's very odd. You just got to trust that you're going the right way and just keep following it.
Yeah, you might know the directions better than me. I've only been here a few times.
Yeah, so it's here for Solitude, and I guarantee the next signpost we find, Solitude's going to be nowhere on there, and I swear it's going to mention Whiterun, or at least one of them will.
Yes, I'm actually remembering I got lost with that one time. Had to run through the hills and got attacked by bears.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. There's a lovely, lovely road though. Probably one of my favourites, I think.
Markarth is a beautiful place.
It is.
I know as a Nord I should appreciate the snow more. It's just always quite bleak.
Oh, it's alright.
That dude was Nord-mogging me. He's a much better Nord than I am. Imagine like just aura farming on that bridge, like just looking over. Imagine how cool that'd be. Gub would love that. Think of all the places Gub could lurk around here.
I did see the last time I came this way this very interesting sort of shrine looking thing up on a mountain. The roof was really odd. It was sort of like curved and pointy in a way. Not like most buildings.
Oh, right.
Designs here. Yeah.
It's definitely good to play it safe. Stick to the roads.
Oh, yes, indeed.
This is quite a straightforward path.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is a bit confusing.
It certainly is.
All roads lead to Whiterun.
Apparently so.
They really do. Makes sense why so many groups have started around there. To be fair, our fort isn't that far away from Whiterun.
It's not.
Like a 2 to 3 minute walk, if that.
It's in a good spot.
Yeah, let's get to. So there's only like there's not many notice boards then. It's like
I'm
Whiterun,
to go and look at other forts in the area, and it's
Solitude, and
either the
Windhelm.
forts are run down, but they're also very clean inside, or they're well fortified like ours, but they're in a. They're not the cleanest, let's say.
I will say, out of all the forts, I think Fort Dunstad is definitely one of the better ones.
I think so. I mean, it's got a nice inn in it. I don't know many forts that have their own special little inn.
But the fort has got the forge.
And also the forge. Can't forget the forge.
Yeah, Riften has one too. Are people still using Riften, or is that place like fully abandoned now? In favor for Falkreath? It really is nice.
It really is. I love these roads.
It's definitely a workout for sure with how hill everything is.
I was going to say, you doing all right in your armor there?
It's a bit of a struggle at times. For the most part, it's fine.
Alright.
Slacknother is very ever busy. I thought it was one of the more active towns, to be
I'm
honest.
afraid to speak his name for fear of summoning him, but we haven't seen the tavern inspector for a while.
Yes, in all my years. I wonder if he ran some trouble at Whiterun when he started selling food out of from someone else's keep.
Oh no. Did you ever get rid of the hat?
Oh yeah, I gave it away instantly. Gelb was mad at me for that because he wanted to see me wearing the stupid hat. It's the reason I gave it away.
Let's see.
Let's see. So the road, we gotta get down to the road down there. I'm sure it's not like a pathway that way. There?
We can try and go off-road if you want, it's just very steep.
How steep is it? We might be able to get down to the path. What do you think?
Oh, Mr. Ice! Oh my goodness.
Alright, just be steady. Stick to the rocks. It's gonna be your best bet.
Yep.
A little on the steeper side.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, yes, the sturdy dragon of Dunstead.
Oh my goodness. Ah, and here we come up on, what is it called? Robbers Road? Robbers Gorge or something?
I do wonder if any bandits have situated themselves there.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense for the name. I'm doing the best to probably remember the ghost tank about others. I think moving everyone from Ivanstead is gonna like affect that quite a bit, I think. I do worry with the population count on the server at the moment if it's too many places being active. I know you got Windhelm, Whiterun, Riften, Falkreath, Solitude, and soon to be Winterhold too. Honestly, a good split would be having like Whiterun, Solitude, Riften, and Markarth, because those are all like very different corners of the map. Oh, it's definitely a whitelist problem. I think they do need to whitelist more people. As much as I'd hate to wait in a queue, at least I mean, more people is always good.
Last time we came here, I remember seeing some.
I'm not sure if I'd make Winterhold active, to be honest, if I had the option.
I wonder where that road leads to, actually.
I checked there once. I believe there's a cave at the end there. I don't remember if it's a cave or a mine, though. I said it's about spreading people out, but not spreading them too thin. That's the balance there. You do want reasons for people to travel at the end of the day, but you also need people in those areas. It'd be sad to see Riften be abandoned, because I think Riften's such a unique place. Especially with the Thieves Guild potentially being there. Yeah, I know that's the reason why the server count is low at the moment, but even like the highest point of the server is up to maybe 400 I've seen. When the limit is 600 plus queue. I don't think there's been a queue at all on whitelist yet. I always like this little town here.
It's nice. It is nice.
I do notice it is often empty, however.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Speaking of.
Lately we've been over those potions of roofies.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh,
Right,
greetings.
yes.
I have 26 wine.
That's a lot of wine. Actually, no, not compared to us.
Were they talking to us for that? I actually couldn't tell.
No. No. I think we're all talking to each other.
Ah,
about
right.
How much wine they had. Recognised a few people there. Alchemists, I think. Some of them, at least.
I know there's quite a few alchemists over in Solitude.
Yeah.
A popular spot for them.
It was terrifying.
I do wonder what would be the perfect balance at the moment then in terms of cities. I think you've always got to have Winterhold be populated. Whiterun be populated. That's like the Skyrim city. Honestly, if I had to choose, I would say Whiterun, Riften, Markarth, and Solitude. Even then, I think that might be too many. The only downside is that it would then... I think you have Winterhold mainly for the college and nothing else but the college. But then there wouldn't be much traffic in the snowy areas.
What made you decide to leave the Vigilant and start working in a tavern? Oh, you said you... Oh, greetings. You said you didn't like some of the things they were doing, right?
Yes, greetings there, friend.
Greeting.
Are you quite well on the corner there?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I just exited the solitude, yes.
Oh, how is it in there?
He's not that lively at the moment, no.
Ah. Oh well, at least there's a notice board for sure.
Yes. He's very useful, yes.
Wonderful. Alright, well, we'll see you later, Mr. Zero.
Safe there, friend.
Warm sands.
Well, I initially left after the Halls of Vigilant burned down. Made my way over to Whiterun at that point. Didn't really do tavern work until more recently, to be truthful.
Oh, greetings.
Oh, greetings.
Greetings there. Did guard work around the roads and then eventually in Whiterun for about 20 odd years. But as got older, thought it'd be better to just settle down a bit more.
That is a lot of experience you've got under your belt, Mr. Kelvaar.
Hopefully experience I can give to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Let's roleplay the fighting. I think people would rely on dice rolls for that, otherwise it's gonna be, nuh-uh. No, you didn't cast that spell, nuh-uh.
Always so pretty.
Quite a nice town, this one. Nuh-uh, I blocked that, nuh-uh.
Greetings.
Nuh-uh, I atomized you, nuh-uh. Where is the notice board around here, then? Where is the notice? Oh, there it is. I summoned the atom bomb from Oblivion. I summon Maik the Liar in attack mode. And I end my turn.
Greetings.
Hello. Greetings there.
Oh, there's an auction. Ooh.
Ooh. Highest bidder. We're on Riften tonight. When is tonight?
Today, the 8th.
Ah. Oh, it does say that.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. Oh, I don't know when that is.
I believe that is...
How many hours?
4, I believe, right? Or 5?
4 hours?
3, 2, I think that
6 or 7. Ah!
Oh, God.
Wait, no, 4, it is 4.
It's 4?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Well, that could be fun. Not that I have the coin to do bids with, but still, it might be nice to just
Perhaps
see.
we can, sell Lionel or something.
He's not here to sell. We can't sell
A date with Lionel.
The idea of him.
A date with Lionel. He would hate that. Oh my goodness.
I play part of Admin Greed. It allows
He
me
would
to
be
draw the
outraged.
rule cards and power game you into a band. Easy.
And you win.
Debt. We can auction our debt.
Speaking of that, do you mind if I borrow 13 coin?
Of course.
You truly don't have any money, Mr. Kelvaar?
I brought some with me, but then I bought the cloak.
Oh, no.
And then after buying the potatoes and leek, that cost about 200.
Oh my goodness.
But we should be well supplied for that now. Many stews.
Yes, I know. I've had to keep.
We're aura farming as hell right now, Sylvie. We have such cool armor.
Oh,
I'm gonna mog Gob when he's around.
Just while you do that, I'm just gonna go and see if anyone recognises stuff at the blacksmith's. I'll be back.
We're bouncing the road. Vengeance goes off from escort guards, those all drives on the road. Stop by Fort Dunstand, south of Dawnstar, if you're in need of these services. Perfect. Post. Ah, perfect. Alright, another one posted.
Wonderful.
Which way?
Take a little bit of a nap, but I shall, when I awake, I will head back to the
Alrighty, that sounds fair. You know, I've never noticed these market stalls have town names on them.
Oh yes, they do.
Never noticed that before.
That is quite odd, I suppose.
Oh, why do I hear like a toilet flushing? What the hell is that?
Well, I shall, take my leave now.
Alright, have a good rest there, friend.
I am taking a nap for a little bit, maybe at most an hour.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I shall be back around.
Alright, we'll see you back later.
Of course.
Seeing you there, friend. Safe travels.
Oh, there goes Mrs. Hawker. Huh, wonder what that building is.
This should be the... No, this isn't the tailor, is it? I don't know which one this is.
Bits and pieces. What is it, like a general store?
I guess so. Maybe like where they're doing the auction stuff.
Maybe.
Doesn't say pawn shop. I'm not sure if those exist here.
Bits and pieces.
Sorry, pawn shop. Because I'm British, it sounds like I'm saying something else when I say pawn shop. Pawn shop.
Well, any more places you want to stop at before we go home?
I think that's most of the notice boards I've hit now.
Good. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Steph. Just got a bit startled.
Alright, so which way do you think's the best way home? Is it best to go through the swamps or should we take to the paths?
Sadly, because it's me. Oh, greetings.
Greetings there. I'd probably say the paths just because I don't know where's safe and where's not.
Yes, I am very much.
No ERP in Skyrim. I get enough of that in GTA. I don't need that over here. Well, I don't get it in GTA. Reference that.
I'm certainly disappointed in my family as I'm not particularly brave.
Other people do it in GTA a lot.
Terrible thing for a Nord to be, not brave.
Everyone gets there with time. Lords don't come out of the womb brave.
No, but...
No, I don't erp, no.
Raised for the expectation of it, aren't they?
Depends on the families.
Indeed.
I do not have a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Nuh-uh. Or Lusty Argonian Maid 2, the sequel.
You've taken the the northern road back home, haven't you, before?
Which way? The one through the swamp?
No.
I'm not sure if I have then.
It goes sort of past the swamp. You sort of, you go all the way past the We'll get back to the fort via the North Road, if that makes sense.
Alright, I'll let you lead the way for that then.
Oh. Have you been going down to Whiterun and back around this entire time?
Typically, yes. I go by Whiterun for most travel. I haven't come this way much, to be honest with you. We came here the other day as my first time visiting in some time.
Oh, really? Greetings.
Greetings there, friend. No Lusty Argonian Maid, nothing. We do not ERP. There is no old man Yowie happening. I'm sorry to say that.
Not
yet.
Them, but I feel as though that he might get his
Mm-hmm.
Old Man Yowie would be the limit, though. Sorry, the armor makes me a bit heavier on the foot.
Oh, don't worry. I'm quite used to it when traveling with other people. If you want me to slow down, just say.
No, it's perfectly fine. So which way would you recommend going then? Is it over the bridge here?
Normally we'd have turned left there, but sometimes skeletons can pop out, so we'll just take this little bridge and just...
I mean, I've handled a few skeletons in my time, but it depends which way's quicker.
Of course. No, it's alright. We're going the same way. We're just taking a slightly later bridge. We're going to turn left here.
Right.
And then pretty much we're going to follow the road, and we will get back to get back to the Pale. This way.
Perfect. It'd be good to learn these roads if I want to start helping people on them.
Indeed.
No, the best routes with the less bandits.
Indeed. I mean, heck, there's no wood to knock on. The tree is coming up. So far, I've not really ran into any issues on the road.
I don't think bandits are known for staying in the same place. They more so roam.
No, that's true. Although, I mean, there were
keep there, is it?
tales of bandits outside of Dawnstar when they were hanging about on the road just outside of it, around the corner. But since I've heard of reports of people trying to get Dawnstar up and running, I believe there's a group that are trying to sort the bandits out, if that makes sense.
Yes, I know the adventurers are always looking to take them out too.
Indeed.
What fort's that ahead of us?
I don't know. The amount of times I've run past it and I don't actually know it's...
I was gonna say, if that was Fort Dunstad and I've been making that route all that time.
No. I mean, it is shorter than going all the way down to Whiterun and back up.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was better places other than like dilapidated forts that people could live in. I feel like that's where most places you can live in is the forts that are half destroyed. There's not many like nice houses. Interesting about this one. More of a castle than a keep.
Indeed. Yeah, there's a few forts that are... They look very nice, but either they don't have much in the way of defences, there's no gates or anything, you can just walk straight into them. That's not ideal.
You don't want to be too isolated either.
No, indeed.
You know, we can actually buy the lusty Argonian Maid for the keep if we wanted to. We did learn from the librarian they do have that on offer.
Got itself into the war. I think we had fairly regular patrols on our roads nearby, I think.
Yeah, the potential war has thrown a lot of things in the air.
It has, especially in the Pale. I feel like we're sort of in a bit of limbo right now with what we want to do and what we can reach out and...
Very true. Hopefully in time it'll even out. I've got a feeling they're not going to dock a Dawnstar anymore, otherwise they would have already.
Oh, yes.
I feel like that was probably false information.
I think so. Oh.
I mean, by the sounds of it, they're attacking from Riften area.
Well, they had the... from what I heard, they'd taken the... Is it Nightgate Inn that we passed several times to go to Windell?
Right.
They'd taken that as a little place, but I believe it got taken back, to my knowledge, from what I've heard.
I know some Khajiits that were trying to get started there quite a bit ago. I don't know what happened to them. Same way there used to be a Khajiit trading company up in Dawnstar. I don't know what happened to them either.
Maybe they got chased out by the bandits, or maybe the lack of customers made them move on. And...
Maybe. A dock is a nice place for a trade, though. Especially for getting things imported.
It is.
Surprised the East Empire Company isn't set there. But I guess they're not Solitude, which has a better port anyway.
And it's busier, I suppose. Dawnstar is nice, and that inn is probably quite nice as well. But
It's quite a similar inn as you'd see elsewhere. Same with the Nightborne too. Quite similar to most of the inns you see. Again, maybe one day we'll move to a better one.
I'm just grateful for the job, really.
Who knows, maybe Thorn will become the Jarl of Windhelm if things go bad. Move into the end there.
Oh. I'm trying to imagine Thorn as a Jarl. I mean,
What the hell is this?
He does have the sort of Jarl airs, I suppose you could call it.
I think he'd hated the amount of meetings he'd have to be in. I think he's sick of the amount of meetings he already has to be in.
That's very true. Very true.
That is the job of the leader. I think Lionel's the same.
Oh, yes. Oh, that poor man. He certainly wasn't expecting to become the leader of the Compass anytime soon.
Most people don't want to be leaders. A lot of responsibility, a lot of headaches. But someone has to take the role at the end of the day. I'm just glad Gubb isn't the leader of the Adventurers Guild.
You don't think that would go very well?
I don't think so. Everyone would be his homunculi.
I'm looking forward to hearing about his adventures at trying to get into the car.
I do wonder. Hopefully he's able to get in there.
Yeah, so I don't think it... I fear the sight of what Mr. Gubb would be like if he didn't manage to get...
Yeah, I wonder if any other adventurers go in there. It'd be nice to have someone maybe more proficient in restoration magic. Quite handy for the adventurers to have.
Yes.
We need she. She would be a great restoration magic.
Corpus was quite interested about it, but I'm not sure.
More healed. She is very Jimmy Smalls coded. I think I'm recognizing where we are now. I see the lighthouse up that way.
That's right.
Not bad travel this one then.
Just take a right at the end of this road and ta-da! What is that Epo? That's Epo.
I believe it might be.
Of course it is. She's already crouched.
Money.
What are you doing?
Hello there, Epo.
Wait,
I am robbing you. Give me that armor right now. Hello.
It's lovely to see you. Is anyone at...
A lot of people, yes. Mr. Garg, the twins, Spittle.
Oh, Mr.
I guess everyone just woke up because this good came back.
Oh, well.
School of Magic? Ooh, okay.
I am indeed, yes.
See, I would love to do that, but I don't take slots.
Oh. Did you have a pleasant experience?
No, I didn't say anything because I'm still terrified.
You need to get over your terrifying...
I love the idea of being a paladin.
He's scary. Anyway.
Paladin of Stendar.
He's wearing very bright armor.
Mainly because I want to be a tank. I wonder if there's like a...
I'll see you soon.
I'll see
Be
you
safe.
later. Travel safely.
I wonder if there's like tank magic we could learn. She seems never fully get her myself.
Is she what, sir?
I never fully get her myself.
No, she's wonderful. Just a bit of a jokester, I suppose. I know she's worried about Mr. Elric, but if the news is to be believed, he might have been relieved. I'll have to go and ask later.
Oh, is he in prison?
He was taken prisoner by the Thalmor.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Hopefully he is alright.
Indeed. He was also quite high up in the ranks of the guard, from what I hear, so it was... The likelihood of him actually getting out, I think, was quite slim.
Wait, we're talking about the
Who
same
knows?
Elric.
I think so. Is he not
The
high
Elric
up?
that was
He's
around
a
the keep.
lieutenant, isn't he? No, not ours. It's a... No. He's a proper guard, Elric. Eric?
Elric's one of the ones that ran with Shepard, I believe.
No, not him. No. It's another
Ah,
one.
different Elric.
I think it's Elric Eriksson, I think his name is.
Isn't one of the new Jarls Elric as well? Hopefully they're alright.
Fingers crossed, though. You can never be sure nowadays.
See what's going on at the keep then.
Quicker route to Solitude for.
Yes, probably one less travel too.
Indeed.
Surprised you didn't take that person the other day that way. I guess through the swamps probably was a bit easier.
Oh, with Miss Mamuji?
I believe so. I can't remember who it was that we escorted that way.
It was a lady. I can't remember her name. Began with an A, but Mamuji was mostly leading. I know she likes to go off-road most of the time, though.
Yes, another one that I can never let fully understand, Mamuji.
No, she is. I don't know. Part of me wonders if she. I don't know.
She's a Kashish with quite a tongue, that's for sure.
She does. Sometimes, though, I think it's a bit too forced in a way. I know she worries about.
As long as it's amongst friends. Might get her in trouble elsewhere.
Oh, indeed. Right, well, let's
Go back to the keep.
People are hungry, I suppose.
Yes, see if we can send people out to get some more venison, ideally.
What? Epo said there was everyone. Oh, they're probably at the ford.
Are they in the inn or by the ford?
Mr. Freeman.
Oh, hello.
How goes it,
There were loads
Freeman?
of people here. Are they all in the?
I'm doing okay. I just saw Gob living with the twins and.
I miss Gob.
Other people.
Oh,
for the moment.
We just missed them.
And yeah, they're coming from the south. Where do you come from?
We came from the North Road. They weren't there. Unless
Damn
they
it,
went off-road.
I need to mog him.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Just
Did they
kinda
also
weird.
go on the North Road?
No, I'm not going anyway. Just weird seeing from the north. Usually south is like the safe spot, you know.
We came
We
from
decided to
Solitude,
travel
though.
elsewhere. Yeah, went from south to.
Oh, you guys been fine?
Yeah?
No trouble on the road, minus a guy preaching about Larry.
Oh, okay. So for what I met a fellow Solitude person yesterday at night, and he was brought by like a organized bandit situation close by to Solitude in a tavern or a inn or something like that. And he told me that they keep like dead bodies in the basement or something like that. I don't know. Faust managed to understand what that mean, but I didn't. But you know, so you know what?
Actually, now I think about it, this is perfect paladin
be careful
armor.
around that specific inn.
This is
or
definitely
tavern.
paladin
I
armor
don't
we've
know
got
what
on at
it
the
is.
moment.
Okay, we will. Thank you. Mr.
Yeah, that is like worry. Glad that nothing bad happened, but yeah, it looks like they've been sighted of more, bandits and everything.
It's a good thing I made that post on the thing over there then.
Yeah,
What
definitely.
I'm offering the Adventurers Guild as bodyguards and escorts on the road if people need it.
That sounds good. Just hopefully it's not like, Wilhelm or Talamor because, we need to keep neutrality in that regard.
Oh, there he
See
is.
how things go.
Hello, Mr. Gallinor.
But yeah, just be safe going to Solitude. I've been hearing like a lot. It's been like the bandit situation has been messy.
Mr. Gark or Mr.
I wouldn't go alone, that's for sure. I'll make sure to travel with company if I head that way.
Yeah. Just I'm worried about how many could be because the guy didn't tell me like how many, but definitely more than 3 probably.
I guess we'll see with time.
You're up,
Yes, we all travel in packs for now, though.
Currently lacking in resources.
Yeah, give the heads up to Faust. Faust
Faust
could be, do some guessing or checking out what is going on in that regard.
Like people are avoiding around
I do wonder where Gub's heading off to.
Yes.
I
at
don't
some
know.
point I
They
need to
went to the
ask
adventure with a
Thorn or
big
someone
group
else.
of people,
Supplies
and the
from
twins and everything.
Adventurers Guild area.
And maybe I don't know if Gub's seen Falkreath yet. Maybe they're heading over that way.
At this point, all that we have is steel,
Yeah,
really.
they just go
and
directly
not much
south.
else.
No idea what is the direction or
See,
something.
right. If
I'm sure we'll see him again.
do let me know. I'm happy to go with you to go
Indeed.
somewhere.
Hopefully we not
Well,
trouble.
you could, but I think you wouldn't. know.
Here's open. I'm gonna go to the tavern and check on supplies. If I can make some more stews.
And nowhere. We need to sell these health potions, and I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, not again.
See you later, Kelvaar.
Yes, I purchased.
Nice
I'll be
to
seeing you.
Be safe as well.
And, I'm waiting for people to.
I see. Well, be safe, and we'll be in the inn if you need us.
I can't believe I just missed Gub.
To go around 'cause I don't have keys for the gate.
I want to show off to him.
Do you want me
I want to show him how cool we look. I mean, look how cool we are. We're mogging. I was gonna go check downstairs, see how the supplies are. I think we're a little short on venison, but we should have some venison stew left over.
Yes, we do.
Well, as you arrived, aw man. If we weren't stopped on the road. Let's see, venison, we have, oh. That is 13. I've got about 13 venison.
Alright.
Slash me takes off helmet. Let's see, how much more venison stew do we have? Well, we still got 23 venison stew, too. Plus, I got some on me, too.
Oh, good, good.
We should be fine for now. Got any more thoughts about what you want on the menu?
I'm currently thinking about it. So we've got... Let's see. So we have currently venison stew. We've got the apple cabbage stew. We've got sweet rolls. The what's it called? The berry things that you were planning on making. Is that it at the moment?
I think so.
So that's 2 different stews, a sweet roll, and a little pastry. We need something sort of...
Well, let's say we'll probably replace the apple cabbage stew too, maybe. That'd be the one that you'd be replacing. Going too much on the menu.
Oh, I see. No, I understand. I'm almost feeling like we should just have something proper meaty, you know, since we've got, well, no, the venison stew's already got a lot of...
I mean, it'd be good for those that don't like the vegetables.
Exactly, it's just there's...
We never run out of salmon, that's for sure.
That's right. I mean, we could always, you know, if push comes to shove, just cook up some salmon or grilled chicken or something like that.
They're always good backups in case we run out of things.
Indeed. Mammoth steaks. Ugh.
Actually, Kelvaar, has Miss Faye spoke to you the licensing?
Yes. Unsure if the inn one would be worth it at the moment.
I see.
Not sure if people would be willing to spend that coin for alcohol around here.
Yes, that is my thought as well. We will likely be getting a smithing license, if anything.
That could be more useful.
Yes, maybe some other things like that.
Think about it.
Currently, the problem is just coin.
It always is.
Exactly. Many of the things people would be interested in they cost a ludicrous amount of coin.
Yeah, the traffic to the fort hasn't been too plentiful recently either, ever since the war.
Exactly.
We used to have so many people coming in and out, now it's just quiet.
Used to be a line at the forge for some time. Now, not much. I guess people aren't going to Winterhold with the threats and everything, so they're not really coming up this way.
No. I will say, I am leaning back towards some goat cheese or some cheese wheels or something.
That could be good.
And then, well, then what we could do is we could then, you know, break it into the wedges so people don't have to haul out entire wheels of cheese on their journeys.
Very true.
We could sell it as a whole wheel or as wedges.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not sure if they can split it into wedges themselves.
No, we'd have to probably get a little knife and cut them up ourselves. It looks like.
I said the choice is yours, whatever you want on the menu.
I suppose so, because then, let me see. Yeah, we can either make, well, I think that'd be good, because we have a choice of then making Idar cheese wheels or just a nice goat cheese wheel. They both take 5 jugs of milk either way.
Yeah, hopefully one farmer will be able to get us a lot of milk soon.
That's true. Yeah. If that's all right. And then
Yeah, we'll go for that then.
Okay, so we've got some nice stews, some cheese, some sweet treats.
I'll say we'll keep the apple and cabbage one on the menu too, since we do have a lot of cabbage at the moment.
We do, yeah.
One of the things we use the apple for is the apple dumplings and apple pies.
Mhm. And of course, it's always easier to try and make things from here rather than having to run off to Whiterun all the time to.
What about this chorus?
The what?
The chorus pie.
Chorus pie. Oh, the book that.
Yes, the recipe is a bit too complicated for our pot, unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
I was hoping I could make it, hence why I bought it, but unfortunately not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean you spend that coin.
It's fine. It's still a good read either way.
Hmm.
And I gave a life story before it.
That's true. Anything we can get you, Mr. Callanall?
I'm still full from the venison you gave me earlier. I do
No problem. No, of course.
Pardon?
Yes, I think some sort of event would probably be good to just get people back up here. Maybe similar to what Riften did. Maybe not quite as busy as Riften's event. Something.
Some events this way would be nice. I definitely talk to Thorn about it, see what he thinks, or Gub.
Yeah, I've just got to hunt him down. Oh, Mr. Gubb was here. I should have grabbed.
I believe we just missed him.
I know. Curses. Hopefully he'll be back later. Although knowing Mr. Gubb, that could be it for the rest of the night. We might not see him.
He does like to travel and get distracted quite easily.
Might I ask, what spurred on the rivalry between?
You know, I don't actually know. I did call him Grub for a little bit by accident. Maybe that could have been it. Maybe he thought he could just push around the innkeeper and I pushed back.
Oh, I see. Knowing how Mr. Gubb is, honestly, it might have honestly just been you calling him Grub. That might have been all it.
Very much so. We actually look really cool with the cape with the armor.
So from my
Without the helmet as well, looks kind of
To
cool.
knock off his hat. I don't think that helps.
Well, he initially had the twins come here and insult me in front of my customers.
Oh, I remember that. Yes, I do remember.
It's only fair. The twins even said that they could steal it for me, and I said no, that'd be too far.
That's true. The Great Gull. Dear.
It's fine, though. It's mostly in play. Yeah, the twins seem to be better now, too.
Yes. Yeah, they came in the other night and informed me that because they're rich now, they don't hate you anymore, or your exorbitant prices.
Yes, I initially thought it was Gub that set them up for that, but apparently not.
No, I don't think. Oh dear. I do hope Mr. Gubb gets into the college. Not just for his sake, but for ours as well. Alright, if you could have any inn of your choice, which inn would you choose?
That's a hard one. Because location-wise, I always liked Ironstead. Thought it was quite a nice little village over there. But for the inn itself, oh, that's a bit of a harder one. I haven't actually been to the one in Windhelm in a while. I know that one is quite nice, though.
Oh, it's so nice.
Oh, no, I have been there. That is a nice one. One in Solitude is quite nice, too.
Yes, yes.
A
Really
really nice one is the one outside Whiterun, the Dancing Horse. That one's got like a cellar for vegetables and everything.
Really? I've never been in that one.
Yeah, when I went there to where the trade association is, when I went there to go buy vegetables, they took me down to the cellar and they had like a cage full of things.
Oh, wow. I have actually been into the trade association building, but I didn't go. Maybe one day. But to be honest, I mean, war aside, I don't think our little inn's done too badly. Just gotta give him a reason to keep coming back, I suppose.
I guess so. Did you want to wait outside, see if we can catch anyone coming through?
Of course. I'll go grab my cloak. I'll meet you outside.
So we just went about most of the way out here so we can see people come through.
It's usually busy by now.
Yes, I guess a lot of people went out. But how about the same question to you, though? If you could have any in.
That's hard because I don't think I've been in that. I've been to a lot of towns, yeah, and a lot of like. I mean, the one in Windhelm is very nice. I will say the room's beautiful. It's got several levels. Lovely seating. It's got an oven and a cooking all in one place. So probably just because I haven't been to that many, I'd probably have to say the Windhelm one. I suppose. Also, I quite like the snow, so it doesn't bother me. And Windhelm, for the most part, everyone's been very nice, very lovely people.
I know that inn's got quite a rich history, too.
Certainly does.
But with the candle and everything.
Yes.
Maybe one day we'll be able to get better in.
That would be nice. I don't feel it often, but I will admit, whenever I do go to Windhelm, I do feel this tiny little spark of Nordic pride that pops up every time I see something nice.
It is a shame with everything going there at the moment. Hopefully it can all be resolved in due time.
I hope so. I don't blame them for the most part. It makes everything difficult for everybody, really. Well, we could be in worse thoughts, I suppose.
I guess you'd be lucky we have anywhere at all. Most places get claimed within very quickly time.
Indeed.
I would say Riften's always had it. I think I'd say Riften is where I'd move to if I could. I like the Riften area.
I do. It's very pretty. I just wish it was closer to everything else. It's just a... But I do like it there. It is very nice. Very... I think I'd miss being so central, though.
Yes, there is the benefit of this. Though it does feel like more traffic is moving towards the Falkreath Markarth area these days.
Well, I mean, I think half of that was the people from... Where is it? The people that were evacuated out from Iverstead to Solitude, and then I think most of them have moved to Falkreath because that's where their Baron was, I think. I hear Riften's quite quiet as well nowadays.
Understandably so. Shame though.
It is. It's lovely. Well, hopefully we'll have more traffic when either the war ends with Windhelm or when the college opens up its doors. We'll definitely have more people coming north regardless, if they do.
Very true. I really feel sorry for the barkeep down in Riften, because they were really starting to get things going there with the events and everything. Yes, they're really happy as well because they're finally able to own it. Who knows what's happening down there now?
No, I've no idea. I remember, was it a day or so after the evacuation? A few of us went down there and we met, I can't remember his name now. He was a Khajiit. He was just sat on the wall and he said, "Oh, I'm just here to direct people who are waking up to go to Solitude to evacuate for the most part." Oh, it's such a shame. Because the few times I went to Riften before the evacuation, it was very nice.
I guess in due time. Maybe things will get back over there.
I hope so. I do hope so.
We'll admit, Falkreath is alright, but I do prefer Riften.
Yes. If I had to choose between the two, it'd definitely be Riften.
Riften's a bit more unique, I find.
The waterways are really nice.
I guess Riften being abandoned is good for the Thieves Guild, though.
Very, very pretty.
What if we move to Riften?
And high up. You never really think of Riften as being high up until you have to go there and you think, goodness, that's a lot of hills I've got.
Yeah, I've got lost before because I think, wait, it can't be this, possibly be this high, and I take the wrong path.
Yeah.
I forget how high it is.
It
makes sense considering it's near the throat of the world.
True. Especially if you're coming from our way, you get so far and you think, surely I must be there. And then you check your map and you're about halfway and you think, oh my god.
It's a pretty easy trek that way though, especially from Windhelm.
No.
Doesn't take too
Yes,
long.
that is true. No.
Guess we just have to see what comes of it.
Indeed. What do they say? War's bad for business or whatever? It's doesn't make it easy.
I'm hoping with the college opening there'll be more life up this way again. Just feel like our foot traffic has become zero since everything happened.
Yes. Yeah, when I first got here, there's people coming in every day, traders, all people that just knew we were here and liked us and wanted to visit and such. So either the college opens, or hopefully I track down Mr. Thorne and maybe suggest some sort of event, like a market day or something.
I do think most of our food sales come from the Adventurers and Bloody Compass now.
Yes, pretty much now, yes. I mean, the moot was a very big success for us.
Oh yeah, it helped that there's like 10 other groups there too beforehand.
That's true, that's true.
And most of my money through the Imperials rather than the moot.
No, really? Oh wow.
Really do look cool, huh? Look how sick we look. Honestly, the cloak was definitely the right option. Like adding that like little bit of gold at the front there as well. Oh, so good. Shall we stand the walls then, see who's coming and going?
I suppose so.
It's weird seeing it so quiet here lately.
It really is. I know. I'm sat here thinking, what on earth should I do with myself?
I was wondering myself too. I need to lay my head down soon.
Yeah, might as well. I might pop over to that auction at Riften.
I wonder how the Visions Extendar stuff went.
Oh yeah, that's...
Definitely try and reach out to them here soon.
That would be good. I mean, they have, what was it? I think I saw 4 possible recruits. Hopefully they got in. They can have a few more.
Yeah, do like their armor too. They had nice armor over there.
It's very nice. Very nice.
Still think we need something distinct for the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, please, so I actually know who's who.
Ah, Chungdar.
Greeting.
Oh,
how goes it there?
Greeting.
I'm alright. Took a bit of a nap.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Mr. Kalanor's somewhere. I think he went to smelt, but otherwise I think he's by the forge. But
yes, I just
otherwise
passed
this
him.
is it. What you see is what you've got for the fort today. It's oddly quiet today. Very.
Oh, really? Where is everyone?
Mr. Gubb, the twins, and I think that was it. Was it just Mr. Gubb and the twins?
I think so, but I think they took everyone else to the fort with them. Gubb's traveling as he always does.
Where have they gone?
No idea.
clue. We
missed
came in
them
right
by
after them.
Perhaps a... Yeah. We missed them by perhaps a minute or so.
Damn.
No idea where they've gone. I know. There is an auction at Riften. I might wander down to. That's later. But otherwise, yeah, just sort of not sure what to do with our day, really. We were just talking about how the wars made it much quieter coming up this way.
It has.
Don't get much traffic this way anymore. Most of our sales at the inn come from Bloody Compass and Adventurers Guild.
Indeed.
I don't know what we can do to change that. I do fear the war has driven a lot of people away from this area.
Yes. This one also believes people have had a lot of trouble with their embassies and races, it seems like internal struggles within every embassy.
Oh, there was that Dunmer issue, wasn't there?
Yes, that Heast from the Argonians, the Dammer, the Khajiit are scattered. It seems only the orcs really kind of gather up.
Hey, what happened to the Khajiits? I know they were trying to form in Dawnstar, weren't they?
I heard they were in hiding, weren't they?
Something weird.
I haven't seen many Khajiits lately.
We keep splitting, apparently.
Oh.
As in embassies trying to form another embassy. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
What if you make the Adventurers Guild 2? Adventure harder.
Too many disagreements, suppose.
Ah, right. I guess that's probably why as well, then we're not getting too many people through. People sorting out their own thing.
Exactly. Seems like it.
And we've already had some people split off from the Adventurers Guild, have we not?
Yeah. Maybe we should kind of, this one was thinking of checking out the Khajiit issue and maybe lending a hand to the official ambassador to see if we can do anything or to understand the issues better.
Would help bring some stability.
Yeah. If they are stable, then they might be easier to come over.
I actually wonder, I think we might look cooler without the helmet on when we have the cape on.
I think
we look really cool.
Of course.
The helmet is cool
do
too.
not know how bad it is.
It's hard to tell. I don't think what we can do here.
No?
It's weird that the Forge doesn't even have a line anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. I know that we very much the Compass. Lionel's been putting out, he's talked to a lot of people about getting jobs going, but they've just never got back to him. And I know I've suggested talking to the Windhelm Jarl and stuff to see if we can help, but obviously with the war, that's not a good look for us at the moment. If we let
yes,
help out.
Is that Hop?
Hail there.
Hey,
Hop.
I've been most noble.
Oh God, it's this guy again.
Escorted this blind man.
wait,
here.
Hello there again,
really?
Lenny worshipper.
Hi, yes, I am Harold the Blind, priest of Lenny. It is a pleasure to see or hear.
How the hell did he make his way over here?
He's back again.
How did he not die on the road?
Well, welcome, sir.
Did you see the others?
Oops.
No.
Is there
I
a
was
file around? Perhaps I might
noble and I
warm
escorted
my
this blind man here.
Oh, one moment.
Good job.
Yes,
Well done.
sir. If you want to follow my voice, it's just.
Yes. I can hear your footsteps as well. Well, thank you very much.
I need his blasphemous ass here.
Of course you can bring in.
Getting me off the road and bringing me here.
Oh, I mean that's fine. It's a safe.
The
it's a
10th
refuge.
divine Lenny. I like to imagine it's just Lenny from The
You
Simpsons.
really have been good lately.
Look at my. Do you like my new hat? My new hood?
Yeah.
It looks very proper.
Still go.
I met another. I met another pair of twins. They were like the opposite of my twins.
What?
Yeah, they were like tailors, and they were high elves.
Oh wait, is this in Solitude?
No, it was in White Run.
This one thinks they know who you are referring to.
Lala
They're very, possibly, yes. This one does not know names, but they talk very flamboyant, yes?
I hope that Gov never actually learns any magic.
They want to talk to the.
I hope I get to learn magic before he does.
Did the
I want
sisters
restoration magic.
Apparently, did you say they were here as well?
Who was here?
Gub?
They were here about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. They
We missed them,
were the
unfortunately.
twins with him?
The twins were, yes.
Yes. So
They are around, they're just with
They
Gov.
left together.
Damn it, I wanted to mog Gub. Man. We're not gonna see him for like another 3 hours. He's gonna end up killing another Thalmor. How goes it there, Kaelinor?
It is alright. I'm simply waiting for anyone to really arrive.
Yeah, we're just discussing that the war has kind of driven most people away from here in terms of foot traffic.
Yes, I'm also waiting for Thorn or Gub or somebody to wake up or come around.
Gub is away.
Discuss. Oh, he is. Good.
Family was here 20 minutes ago and we missed him. You know how he is, you gotta catch him as soon as he wakes up, otherwise you're not gonna see him for another 3 hours. I'm sure we're gonna have to wait another 3 hours to see him.
We shall see. I need to speak to him about this business about the East Empire and also potential access to the guild's resources in case we need
It'd be
actually
nice.
have more resources for the forward.
It'd be nice if maybe we can get something distinct for the Adventurers Guild from the East Empire Company. Something to make us a bit more known. When they see us, they know that it's us.
Not long.
True. Greetings there, friend.
You have Smith around?
Yes we do, right there.
How can I help you?
Interested in buying charcoal?
Which kind?
I have the normal charcoal and the briquette.
I would be interested in the briquettes.
Yes, let me see how much I...
Honestly, Gilded Steel would be a great thing for the Adventurers
You
Guild.
interested in all of...
That looks so... Imagine like all of us wearing the Gilded Steel, that looks sick. I think most people wear light armor than this, but still. I think it needs to be something that can be worn with all types of armor. Whether it be like a hood or something else. I think the white hood, I don't like the white hood personally. It would ruin my aesthetics.
What is the price you're looking for the briquette?
At least, if possible, 4 septum each.
If I purchase all of it, could we do...
Sorry, say that again?
If I purchase all of the briquettes, could we do 3?
How about you do 175 septum for all?
How much did you have?
52.
I mean, what I'm saying.
Oh, it's the guy who was sold by Solitude.
Sure. Said 172?
I thought that was the blind guy.
175, does that work?
Sure. Did you unlock the gate, Kelvaar?
Should be unlocked there for you, friend.
Oh, of course, thank you. There, my name is Kelvaar. I'm in the Smith.
Well?
Nice to meet you. I am from
Hell?
Vorkum Zugra clan.
Nice.
As Chieftain Zwarko is my leader.
What?
I see. May I ask, would you I don't know much of old culture,
You want to stay close?
Enjoy potions
wait.
of any kind?
It is locked in the open position.
Not sure right now. We have
Oh,
alchemists
right.
to make potions for us.
It does that.
I see.
Maybe if we do not have enough, we can buy from you.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
bless that
trying
man.
to do around the standard
dear.
price, so if you need some...
Yes,
let me
you're
know.
right.
Just have a few
He was
health
on his way.
potions on stand.
He's off to Dawnstar to preach the
Yes,
word.
there is
Oh,
another,
right.
conflict
Yeah, Rescue doesn't
happening,
stay around
so
here too
maybe
long
we
preaching
might
that
need it.
stuff.
Of course. But for
Apparently
this deal, I'll
the
give you the
guards
coin.
of various holds have already walked.
Yeah, I expected so.
75.
Don't think many people accept the 10th divine of Lenny.
No, indeed.
A pleasure
So-
doing business with you.
Thank you for a coin. Very good.
Come
Are
by
you
if you have
interested
more.
in more?
Briquettes, yes.
Yes, I have another brother, Boldrak. He can come here and give it to you.
Yes, if we can do this for around a similar amount, I'd be happy to do so.
Yes, let me see if I can go find him. I think he is at the cave killing stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I will go get him for you and bring him back.
Of course. Pleasure to see you.
Yes, thank you.
Safe travels there, friend. Let me get the door for you.
Oh yes, Chang'an.
Thank you. I will be back.
Be well.
Would you be interested in some potions? I bought them to sell
Oh,
here
I
at
think
the
I'm just gonna go and sit
people.
downstairs and make myself a little bit of a snack or something. Getting a bit
All right.
wheeled up.
Healing potions and
I think I might go lay my head for a bit, actually.
30
Of course.
pardon, 30 gold. Yes.
Just gonna lay my head. I'll be back around
Right.
later.
Of course.
I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat, so I'll be back in a moment.
Check the walls one more time.
In fairness, you've been kind of brooding all day the last couple of days.
Ah, greetings
Very
there.
necromantic.
Very good.
Not at all there, friend.
No, very much so, actually. You look like a great necromancer.
Ah, look what
I
the
would say more
Khajiit tried to-
paladin-esque, personally.
Shungdar! How the hell are, how the Oblivion are...
Fucking kill him.
I'm alright, you.
Your whiskers grow longer by the day. Good to see.
Do they? Good to
Yes,
see you
you're
too.
quite wise now, Chungdar.
Gab, I don't mean to interrupt, but I will need to
What's
speak with you soon about guild.
Let's go to the tavern and we can have a meeting. You look just like a powerful necromancer, Kelvaar. I quite enjoy it. Kelvaar,
Can
how
we
are
speak
you?
really quickly before you get wrapped up in that?
Yes, of course. I don't think Kelvaar can hear me with this
Hi,
big
Joe.
cool helmet on.
Hi, Chang'ar.
No, I'm ignoring him.
How are you?
Kelvaar, would you like to get these potions to potentially sell to anybody that...
What sort of potions do you have?
They're just healing potions. I purchased a decent bulk of them in case people need to purchase them for them.
Alright, right. Sure, the adventurers here don't need them.
What was that?
I'm sure the adventurers here don't need them.
Exactly. You could sell them here.
Oh, right.
I was just going to offer you some to sell as well. So there's two places where they're being sold.
I mean, I could sell them, then put them in the chest downstairs for you.
Anything, honestly. I'm just... In case I'm not around, I'd like some of these to be sold to adventurers.
Alright, yeah, we can have some in store here. And we'll just put the coin downstairs.
Yes. I'd recommend selling them for about 30 septums. It's apparently the standard price.
Alright, yes, I can do that.
I'll give you 7.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll see if I can get some of that sold.
Of course. Hello there, Gub.
Hello, Kaelanor.
I'm gonna tie a C4 to the bottom of Gub's chair.
Want to speak? Have a seat. Have a seat.
Of course.
I'm gonna blow up Gub.
Yes, it was either with you or Thorn, either or was the with the opening of the new East Empire Trading Company, there's much business to discuss. Trade side of the
I'll put that in there too.
The Bloody Compass as well.
Yep, I think we got most things stored we need to store.
Hard to come by or impossible to come.
Juniper berries.
For smiths.
Alright, easy peasy. I actually do need to skedaddle because I gotta actually get some stuff sorted. I just remembered.
Tavern owners, we need to purchase licenses from the company. And
so I think we'll take this opportunity to skedaddle for tonight. Sorry to end just a little bit earlier tonight. I said I just gotta go get some things sorted. But tomorrow, I'm thinking tomorrow we'll either do more Skyrim RP or maybe Mouse PI into Skyrim RP. I've been meaning to play Mouse PI. We'll see how we feel in the morning. As it's unknown in the weekends if it's going to be busy, if it's going to be slow. We're still kind of like figuring that out for the most part. But for now, I am going to go get myself some food, get some little bits of things done. And in the meantime, I'm going to send y'all over to... I send guys over to Hostel. Go say hello to Hostel from me. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.